Alright. Hello. Welcome, everybody. We're back. Doing it again. Hopefully nothing breaks. Had a couple of things break so far, but hopefully everything maintains now that I've fixed those couple of things. Thank you, Papa Racer, for the 46, and Nimwin for the 77. Yeah, I figured that was you, Papa. I was like, I saw that on my YouTube, but I was like, oh. I see. That's probably Papa watching Frostpunk. Okay. Yeah, that's good. First scenario is epic. Yeah, first scenario is so good. I mean, all the Frostpunk scenarios are good, but the first scenario is obviously, like, freaking mint. Anyways, this is Broken Arrow. This is a RTS game, but it's like a slower paced RTS game, and there's no base building. You basically use your resources that are given to you over time to call units onto the map. And then you try to kill enemy units and take control points. And like preserving your units is
it really
important.
That time again?
Oh gosh.
It seems as if you only just arrived.
Guess who's back? Back again? Goon is back. Tell a friend, guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Could have just been like, guess who's back times 5 or something. Thank you, GJ, and you got the funny number as well. Thank you for the 69 months. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. You would rather say this? Well, that's fine, I guess. The guess who history again. But yeah, it's in this game, it's important to like try to not have your units or your expensive units get destroyed anyways, because your opponent gets points as well based on how much the unit costs. So, trying to lose cheap things, but try not to lose like really expensive things, right? Can't just like suicide all your guys in and be like, yeah, everything's fine. Unless they're really cheap. And also, the game has like a deck building aspect to it. So you pick like 2 specialities for your deck, and that gives you like certain units you can pick from, and then you use points to put your units together, and then you can like add different loadouts to them and stuff like that as well. So yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. Well, it's like War Game or Steel Division or yeah, any of those. Like this is a genre of RTS. I forget if War Game was the first one to do this kind of RTS. This is a War Game-like, or if it's some other game. But yeah, there's a few games that are like this. Broken Arrow seems to be, at least currently, the most popular one, but yeah, that's what you associate it with. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure which game of this RTS type was the first one to pop out. But yeah. But all those ones didn't do like super well. I feel like Broken Arrow has gotten a lot of popularity that I'm not exactly sure where it came from, and I'm fine with it, but you know, I'm kind of surprised that as many people are interested in this game as there are. British armor a lot of the time. So before I popped on here, over lunch, Bebop was on his lunch break, and we played a game, and we won a 3v5. So, feather in cap. There we go. So 2 of our teammates quit, and we still won the game. Been on the fence about buying this game. Also, Hive Tyrant is dead. This game has been really fun, honestly. There are some things about it that obviously are not really balanced very well yet. But like it is not hellaciously unbalanced or anything like that. There's just a few things that are kind of like, yeah, it's a little strong, you know. Or alternatively, X, Y, or Z is a little weak. Yeah, I mean, you can look at it either way. Either something's a little bit too strong or something's a little bit too weak. Yeah, balanced enough to be fun, for sure. Yeah, RTS games are notoriously hard to balance. And then this game also, on top of that, the units have, like, a bunch of different loadouts, right? So it's like, you have all these units, and then they have loadouts on top of, like, the individual unit does this. It's like, oh, well, now the individual unit shoots air units as well, because I put this thing on it. It's like, oh, I see. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? The units I use are too weak and the enemy units are too strong, right? Yeah. Accurate. 100% accurate. When I use the units, they suck. When the enemy uses the units, they're good. What is with that? Game devs, please fix. Let's see. Game seems like a lot of fun, and they seem to be looking to balance the bugs actively. Yeah. The devs seem to be fairly on top of this game. Like they're really working hard at it. I was gonna look at my anti-aircraft here again for my freaking Russia group. That's fine. These Cessnas are... They're nice and not nice at the same time. You're tired, GJ? Well then, take it up! What is the fire rate on these? Reload time. 1 to 2 seconds arm time. Okay. Thing is, I'm not really sure if I have a better option. I mean, like, the ASA can shoot down... Like, if you give it the stabilizer or whatever, it can shoot down missiles and helicopters and stuff like that. We're busy packing stuff for Friday when we leave. Oh, where are you heading to, GJ? You probably told me at some point, but I have forgotten. Personal economy, and or do I wish to buy things coming out of Russia? Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, okay, Sweden, right. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was what was up. That's cool. You're also tired because most of you took up running again. Turns out I'm mostly sucking wind. Very little running. Hear that. Coming to your hood. Come for your milkshakes, man. Better look the hell out. I can knock that down. Can I get another one of these without going over? If I knock that down to 2, I get 3 of these. Yeah, I think I'll do that. The land of the midnight sun. That doesn't address any of my anti-aircraft. Should I get more? These guys again. I don't have any, like, extra weapon teams, really. Oh, yeah. To your point as well, Nimon, with the whole, like, you know, Russia thing and everything. I like that this game, they have to put a thing at the start that's like, any similarities to real life are fictional and are not intentional. Hmm. 8 guys in that group. There's only 4 guys in this group. I guess the SSO have a cornet as well. Yeah, so I guess those guys, that's fine. Take those guys out. The frick is the blur? Oh, it's a thermobaric rocket. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright. Went to go check out my anti-aircraft and ended up just changing my artillery around. Oh, me, I guess. Okay, so... So, like, just quick match. I think I got my stuff set up appropriately. Yeah. Go see if I can find some teammates. Yeah. Seemed like the new hunt event was... People were liking it okay, so that's good. Not that hardcore purchases. Pretty sure Space Marine 2 is also a Russian studio, but I bought it. So yes, all units Broken Arrow are fictional, and any similarities with here I think are pure accidental. That's the trouble with doing like any kind of modern warfare thing, right? It's like you basically can pick like NATO forces and like either Russia or China essentially for like the other side, right? You don't really have many options in like modern warfare for like what sides to throw out there. I think they will. They said they were going to be making China as well here. And I think they also said it was going to be free. Just don't step in a hole. You'll be fine, right? It's a guy named Lethal Chromosome. What? What? Hopefully we won't get people quitting immediately. Let's see. I got fairly fast guys. I'll try to come out here and help on this side as well. Alright. And air tax. These boys. Things to ride in. Go, gadget BTRs. Yeah, I've heard some of those Couch to 5K programs are pretty good, actually. I know, like, I actually know people that have had success with them. Oh, am I the only one paying the air tax? Oh boy. I'm gonna lose the jet, aren't I? Cool.
Выполняю. Принял новый ППМ. Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем. Сделаю. Принял.
Try not to get nuked.
Беттер здесь. Очистить трюм.
Freaking anti-aircraft out here because the United States loves its helicopters.
Первый пошел.
Big anti-aircraft out here as well for intercepting missiles and shite.
Воздух слушает.
Well, the enemy didn't pay the air tax either, apparently. So, oh no, wait, there's the airplane up.
Понял. Противник. Главный
Ah,
включить.
jeebus.
Возвращаемся на базу.
Oh, dang it. Pilot got out, though. Run, pilot, run.
Куда вас доставить? Сделаю.
Supplies.
Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Транспорт заказывали? Двигаюсь к точке. Бронетранспортер на связи. Куда вас довести? Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Понял. Едем.
Think I can get to that?
БТР на
Hope so.
связи. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт, слушаю.
I get these BTRs into the wood line here.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Got the supplies there.
Легче. Нужно сбить вертолет? Беттер здесь.
Oh gosh, that's a lot of freaking... That's a lot of freaking Bradleys.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Заводи мотор. Команда газы. Пути. БТР, слушай. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Те нитки слушаю.
The building, guys. Let's see here. You, turn your radar on.
Здесь.
Bring up a bunch more BTRs, I think.
Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаю. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. БТР на связи.
Medical diagnosis, screwed up knee. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Транспорт заказывали? Бронетранспортер на связи. Уже еду. Выбрасывай. Да, командир.
Pilot's walking home. Let's see. Try to get some actual artillery out here as well.
Беттер здесь. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути.
See if it's it. Should be able to kill that. Too much trouble.
Колеса приехали. БТР на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт на связи.
These trees thick enough for me to hide in? No, apparently.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Go across the street then, I guess. At least until the rest of my BTR show up.
Транспорт, слушаю.
These guys need to back up and get resupplied.
Уже еду.
Push that BTR back up into the trees. I gotta freaking see what's out here. Okay, well, you gotta back up now too.
Здесь жарко.
Oh, you're just gonna die. That works. Another arty.
Да. Куда вас доставить? Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Куда вас довезти?
These BTRs up here and get them spread out. Whole lot of freaking armor coming down this thing.
Координаты. Заряд. Готов сотрясать землю. Приказ понял, едем.
Hey, Chibi, how's it going?
Принял, выдвигаемся. Транспорт здесь.
Infantry versus armor, everything's glass cannon. Yeah, well, I mean, armor is pretty glass cannon-y too, honestly.
Говори, куда накрыть. Колеса приехали.
This guy's shoved up into the tree line up here.
Да.
Move this SSO up. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, we pushed off the freaking
Транспорт заказывает.
freaking Abrams. That's awesome, honestly.
Понял, едем.
Try to get these guys out of here.
К точке.
Let's see. Let's get some more SSO out here.
Принял, выдвигаемся.
These guys are gonna have to stay in the trees, probably.
Устроим засаду. Проверь все комнаты. БТР под огнем, мы на связи.
Run, son, run.
Да, командир. Пустить дымы.
What's the verdict so far? So he's missed out on the beta. I'm having fun. There's definitely things that are, like I was saying yesterday, are like very strong,
Куда вас довезти?
or things that are very weak, I guess, alternately.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Выдвигаемся.
So, it's obviously kind of a learning experience as you go back and forth and like try to figure out what you want your deck to do and things like that. Because my SSO are getting messed up right now.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Пути.
This town is not great for my freaking BTRs. The line of sight's all jacked up.
Бронетранспортер на связи.
I'm not gonna be able to get those SSO out of there.
Приказ понял, едем. Да.
Figure out where there's tanks stop here and I can
Арту
hit them with my
вызываю.
arty. I could have bailed them onto the backside of the building, they might have survived.
Землю.
Yeah, it's like the balance is weird at the moment, for sure.
Накрыть площадь. Заводи мотор. Давай в сторону.
Steve out here.
Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. ПВО ждет цели. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Бронетранспортер на связи. БТР на связи. Лопаты
Is it
наготове.
really that time again? It seems as if you only just
Try to
arrived.
take the tree line against this freaking tank here. Hey, Wigglebot. What's up?
Да.
my arty before I get shot.
ВТР на связи. Выдвигаемся. Пускаю дымы.
Helicopter, yeah. Not unsurprising. Grab some more freaking man pads.
Пути.
Yeah, the BMD is quite good.
Транспорт здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
55 bucks. It's like you could lose an entire column of them and not care.
Поехали.
It's pretty wild. Right?
Арт-расчет на связи. Сделаю.
Radar back on here.
Заводи мотор. Куда вас доставить? ССО на проводе.
Where are those tanks lining up?
Да, командир.
Looks like they're backing up. They're gonna go in the trees here? Oh, they're gonna stop there. Alright, I'll hit them with arty.
ВТР здесь.
Oh, nice. We actually got line of sight from way the frick downtown. Beautiful.
ВТР, слушай. Приказ понял. Едем. Бронетранспортер на связи. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Alright.
Говори,
Time
куда
to move
вы.
the artillery.
Координаты.
I think I need another supply point here as well. Bring that up.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Cessnas and Tors are pretty unstoppable. Yeah. Alright, like, definitely not Warno. TM. It's pretty good.
Транспорт здесь.
Pretty good.
Заводи мотор.
Oh my gosh, we are freaking... Okay. I hadn't been looking over there, but apparently the other side of the map is also going fantastically well for us.
ВТР на связи. Выдвигаемся.
I like the idea of the BTR-82 ATs, but I don't know if they never perform not enough because APS goes burr.
Арт-расчет на связи.
So they have been performing very well for me because holy bananas are they cheap. And they shoot down enemy helicopters, which the
Приказ понял. Едем.
Americans really like their helicopters. In case you hadn't noticed.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Уже еду. Двигайся, блядь. Пути.
And you just carry man pads in them as well, which is helpful.
Готов вцепиться в землю. Ударю громко. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Принял. Идем в атаку. Зенитчики на приеме. Куда вас доставить? Да. Понял, принял. Сбросить лишнее. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Заводи мотор.
Oh, I just got the Geneva suggestion
Транспорт ждет
achievement. I was surprised I didn't get that sooner, honestly.
Выдвигаемся. БТР на связи. БТР здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Got our aircraft out here.
Снабжение заказывали. Транспорт, слушаю. Двигаюсь к точке. БТР здесь. Приказ понял. Едем.
The BMP-2, or yeah, the 2Ms, yeah, they're pretty good.
Пехота здесь. Это пехота. Я сбит. Катапультируюсь. Да, командир. Арту вызывали. Сделаю.
Just needs to reload. Delta Force on freaking Alpha Point here. But they are all, like, hella grouped up. We're just gonna put a freaking fire mission in their path here and see if we can't mess them up. No. There we go. Fake Russia? Yeah, right. That's a thing. Oh gosh. Ah, I didn't move my guys. Hang it all. How much details do we zoom in? You can zoom into this level. If you want to. Just an Abrams chilling behind the corner. Yeah. Living his best life. You need to turn your radar on. Some boys off here. Oh, freaking enemy has tanks, or actually, well, fighting vehicles in their artillery. Not a good look. That should be the buildings. We're getting top attacks on that. On that tank there. Despite us not having a top-down weapon system. HIMARS is scary? Yes. Oop, there's a bunch of stuff coming around the right-hand side. Some enemy aircraft, good. Let's see here. Another artillery up here, because I lost one because I'm stupid. An aircraft over here. Oh, no, it's moving. Never mind. I take it back. I'll pull him back and heal him. This guy back and heal him. Okay, we control the control points again. They really need to do something. It's probably Delta Force. It's probably landing Delta Force. Kill it! Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Nah, they're gonna get out. Dang. We're gonna get the Osprey. No, we're not actually getting the Osprey. Gosh dang it all. Come on, man, pads. Get together. Unload some infantry in this wood line here, try to defend against those tanks.
БТР, слушай. Разгружаемся.
That's a bunch of tanks coming in. Alright.
Накрыть площадь.
Big boy fire mission, let's go.
Противовоздушная оборона, слушай. Бронетранспортер на связи. Понял, принял. Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял, выхожу. БТР на связи. Быстро. Удвоим скорость. Да, командир.
I gotta stop shooting, pull back.
Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт здесь. БТР на связи. Уже еду.
Pad. I don't have enough to throw that in it.
Заводи мотор.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, whatever.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Whatever.
Дорога нас ждет.
Manpad's in a freaking truck, I guess.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Кого надо убить?
Nope.
Переход. Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся. Строительский строитель.
Got my freaking BTRs out here doing a guard mission against these freaking this armor coming at us.
БТР здесь. Транспорт заказывали?
Creating time and space for the main body. That's the job.
Да, командир. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Пошел, пошел. Понял.
Gosh, why do we have a stack of BTRs here?
Мы в бою. Транспорт слушай. Вперед! Колеса приехали. Приказ понял. Едем.
P-Vids out there, but I do know where our supply point is now, so I'm just gonna freaking rain hell on that with artillery. So is everybody else in the world. One of the enemies is disconnected.
Бронетранспортер на связи.
Oh, he's got freaking tornadoes out there too.
ВВО, слушай. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Пути. Будем, да.
Well, that whole area just got completely freaking wrecked. Holy crap.
Артрасчет на связи. Выполняю. Куда вас довести? БТР на связи.
Gotta get you back to the supply point.
Выгружаю. БТР здесь. Выбрасывай. Первый пошел.
Go over there and drop those guys off in this
Куда
woods.
вас доставить?
Get guys off in this woods too, that'd be great.
Говори, куда накрыть.
The artillery is reloaded.
Делаю. Координаты.
Oh,
Уже еду.
so out here.
Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. БТР, слушай. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пехота ждет приказа. Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас доставить? Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Принял, идем. Транспорт здесь.
See if we can
Пути.
push up on the right hand side and cause him some more anxiety.
Быстрей давай. Это пехота.
If we get up in this freaking building here, that'd be great.
БТР на связи. Выдвигаемся. Говори, куда накрыть. Зенитки,
You can
слушай.
go home.
боеприпасы. Пехота, здесь! Погнали! Транспорт ждет приказов. Пехота на приеме. Приказ понял, едем.
Go, go, go.
Транспорт на связи.
So their transport's at. There they are.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Беттер здесь. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к
Like
точке.
the guy over on my side here may have just completely unasked.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Пехота ждет указаний. Вас понял. Двигаемся.
If that's the case, we can take ground on this right-hand side and potentially get around behind the enemy.
Погнали! Беттер здесь. Пути. БТР на связи. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Выдвигаемся.
Anyways, that's a shore ad there.
Транспорт заказывали?
That's anti-aircraft. Oh,
Куда вас довезти?
could have Hellfires on it.
Приказ понял. Едем. Пути.
Ooh, there's a supply depot.
Понял. Гасим их.
Oh, and a bunch of tanks.
Уже еду.
Hit the trees! Oh, you're dead.
БТР, слушай. Пехота на приеме. Колеса приехали. Двигаюсь к точке.
There's my artillery over here to the right.
Понял,
Yep,
принял.
freaking radar on this thing. It is not. Turn the radar on. Hey, leaves.
Куда вас довезти? Артресчет на связи. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Shell the crap out of that.
Понял, едем. Беттер здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. Заводи мотор. Взять здание.
Poke and run.
Заходим в здание. Пехота, по нам работают. Меняем ППД. На низком старте. Шустрее! Транспорт здесь.
Already pull back before you get freaking hit. Okay, well, he's got a whole bunch of freaking tanks just out here in the middle of nowhere fighting my BTRs, so this is actually, like, really good for us. It's like 3 freaking Abrams that aren't doing anything right now. Because they're just out here fighting my freaking super cheap units.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота здесь. Выдвигаемся. Куда вас
If I could just push these BTRs up the middle here.
Уже еду.
Already's reloading.
Принял. Транспорт ждет приказов. Транспорт заказывали? Это пехота. Приказ понял. Едем. БТР, слушай. Пехота ждет
Run, boys, run.
приказа.
Get in there. Oh, yeah.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся.
Oh, the rest is so up.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. БТР на связи. Двигаюсь к точке.
Got Artie over here.
Арту вызывали.
Might pull it back. Oh, that's his Patriot.
Готов сотрясать землю. Работаю.
By C-Ram. Good eye, Patriot missile system.
Цели.
My second Patriot missile system. That honestly could have been worse, but that wasn't good. Alright, I need to run these guys over here. I'm unloaded in these buildings. If he tries to push really hard, we need to get some anti-tank, cover Alpha. That was that. That was a nuke. Fine, it's fine, don't worry about it. 12-0 right now, point-wise, so we're doing well. Nukes are, like, ridiculously expensive. In case you hadn't, like, already kind of got the idea of the fact that it just blew up, like, a whole section of the map. This game makes you actually want to buy a PC or gaming laptop. This game is pretty fun. Definitely been having a good time with it. I'm just gonna unload these SSO here. Try to cover them with them. For our boys here. It was a massive gust of wind through the windows as it happened. Oh, the enemy is like all freaking pulled back right now. It's so good. Where are those rounds coming from? Rounds are being fired from over here. Where the BTR could get up in there and do some shenanigans. Try to get some SSO and some weapons teams up in the trees here. Oh, there we go. Not buying. Sword. Adeptus Mechanicus, achieve more than 50% of your total kills with vehicles in a standard multiplayer match. Nice. Beautiful. And I had close to a 1.0 KDA, which considering I'm spamming, like, light vehicles into freaking Abrams, pretty good. Yeah, Lethal Chromosome was freaking cooking. Whatever was going on that left-hand side was not good for the opposing side. I kept running into these freaking fights out in the middle of no man's land with, like, I'd have like 4 or 5 BTRs and the enemy would have like 4 Abrams or something, which is good for me and for my team, because if there's 4 Abrams fighting 5 BTRs where there's no objective, that's like, even if I lose all the BTRs, they're so cheap it doesn't matter, right? And those Abrams are now just like out in the middle of no man's land doing nothing, right? That happened like 3 or 4 times that game, where he'd have to send Abrams to stop my BTRs from flanking him, right? Because I was like curling around the side of the map. And it's like, oh no, my BTRs. Oh no. And yes, it just like was yanking the enemy out of position. aggressively. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio break before continuing. I know that Chibi was wanting to jump in, so get that going here too. He should be good to go by the time I get back, hopefully. How much are your BTRs? Oh, hold on. Let me show you. So the BTRs that I'm rocking here are these bad boys at 75 bucks. And I have 15, I think I have like 17 or 19 available that I can throw out there. And I can throw like man pads and anti-tank in them as well, so even if the BTR dies and the infantry drops out and he has to deal with the infantry shooting at him too. So yeah, there's those 75 bucks. And if you go to like a set V3, that's 280 bucks. The one with the laser is 300 bucks. It's 250, right? So like the amount of resources difference going on here is like wild, right? And the BTRs can kill these. Right? Like, it's not like the Abrams just wins that fight. BTRs can kill him. Huggers a boomerang. I saw one of those tear up Eagle yesterday. Boomerangs are okay. Let's see here. Find one real quick. These guys. They've got this cannon or whatever. Just barely okay. $50 to $100 penetration. The issue is, and you got the cornets, which is nice too. But the boomerang is more expensive. The armor package. So obviously another advantage to the boomerang is the fact that it can get up armor and active protection. The issue is then you're looking at like 125 bucks, right? Or 100 bucks if you just up armor it, right? I could get basically the same amount of work out of a freaking BTR 82, right? That I can a boomerang, and it's cheaper. Yeah. Like, I can up armor the BTR and give it anti-tank missiles, and it's still, like, like the boomerang without anything on it is really cheap, right? So is the BTR, right? But that means it has, like, literally... got literally nothing, right? So, like... the BTR with the anti-tank and the up armor, I can actually... I still have, like, a chance of killing... like, Abrams and stuff like that, right? I can kill Abrams. With my little $75... trike here. Yeah. Yeah, the BTR actually does things, which is the advantage, right? Obviously, the best value is this crap. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, the VDV Brigade. Like, this is the best value, right? You throw, like, these on here. And then you have a $45 autocannon with anti-tank that can carry people. Like, the BMD-2 is, like, absolutely freaking silly. for the cause. Yeah, not a problem. Alright. I'll be right back.
Strike, soldier, servant.
Wow.
Alright, what the f... Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. Right, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. If there's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Wow. Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Off. Oh,
Malone. You unlock slate slugs for
That
me.
was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
Refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hitting it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the? There's this dude that's just like he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Okay. Yo.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Praise be. Goon lives.
Goon lives. Thank you, Hyper. Thank you for the 71 months. Appreciate that. And Wigglebot as well. I can't remember if I said thank you for the 81 when you did that. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you. You are still in here. Lives. There you go. Says you're offline. Sent you an invite anyways. I don't know if it worked. Oh, it did work. You want to do Russia or do you want to do USA?
Pressing the wrong button for my push to talk. You can do whatever faction you want to do.
Yeah. We'll run Rush out again here. I was saying earlier, friggin' before I started the stream, B-Up and I had a game where we had to do 3v5 and still friggin' smashed them.
Yeah, players in general of this game are very bad. I've definitely noticed that.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the time people will... I think a lot of it comes down to, like, people, like, grabbing decks from other places and not having built it themselves, so they don't have, like, the... They're not, like, tuning it to what their playstyle or whatever exactly is. They're just kind of like, oh, this is good, and they just kind of do that, and then if something goes wrong, not really sure how to adjust, because they didn't put the thing together all on their own, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
This is a weird map.
Boltus, yeah, it's like the most popular one.
That's interesting. I guess it's really simple, so probably easy for people to understand. There's one lane. This is the all random all mid freaking map for this game.
Yeah, it's like the Dust of CS or the ARAM of League.
Yeah.
It's just what it's like.
See if we get freaking nuked right off the bat here.
Yeah, just don't buy any ground units for like a minute.
Or just freaking
This has
heavily pay the air tax and just run them over.
They have 3 special forces. We don't win air war. Yeah, we have 1 airborne faction and they have airborne in every single one of the deck. Yeah.
Yeah.
They got 2 airborne and 3 spec, so we don't win air war, like ever. So yeah, I just wouldn't buy anything until the air war's over. Probably just gonna buy like 1 S300 and just not do anything.
I'm gonna fly a MiG like way out here on the right hand side and see if maybe I can like low altitude get in there and maybe pick off a freaking transport aircraft or something.
Yeah, you can try, but you won't spot the F-22s until they've already fired at you, so...
Yeah. I'm just hoping that they'll
It's
like
very
fly
risky.
up the mid. See what happens. All my stuff that I've been doing is really, really cheap, so if I lose this MiG, it's whatever, really.
Yeah.
Сделаю. Подстригаю деревья. Принял новый ППМ. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Выполняю. Есть захват. Ухожу на высоту.
Oh yeah.
Да.
All the rep. It's an Eagle. Alright.
Понял. Работаем. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Очистить трюм. Сбросить лишнее. Разгружаемся. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Пути. БТР на связи. Выбрасывай. Транспорт, слушаю. БТР на связи. Колеса приехали. Разгружаемся. Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Кому нужны припасы? Баба с возу кобыли легче. Принял. Зачищаем.
Why do we have players like this, dude?
What's going on over there?
He's bought 24k worth of supplies at the start of the game.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's like 240 points just on supply alone.
Yeah.
Like, why even? Like,
why you do this?
Транспорт ждет приказа. Первый
left's definitely lost at that rate.
Снабжение заказывали. Зенитчики, слушаю. Тук-тук. Кто там? Выдвигаемся. Обнаружение цели. Пути. Заводи мотор.
Okay, oh yeah, right.
ВТР на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы. Погнали! Приказ понял, выезжаем. Уже еду. Бронетранспортер на связи.
Can't quite get my artillery in yet.
Зенитчики, слушаю. БТР, слушай. Пути. Транспорт здесь.
Swim these BTRs across over here towards Gulf.
Понял, выезжаем.
Oh, my pilot's out here swimming. Hey, pilot, go home, I guess. The heck?
БТР здесь и здесь жарко.
40, okay.
БТР на связи. Приказ понял, едем. Куда вас довезти? Бронетранспортер на связи. Сбросить лишнее. Отделение ПСРК вступило в бой. Я тормозил. Транспорт заказывали?
Alright.
Куда вас довезти?
Good.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. БТР на связи. Заводи мотор.
Him up.
Быстро на дорогу. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. БТР здесь. ССО в действии. БТР, слушай. Спецзадание. Выполняю. Говори, куда накрыть. Выполняю. Выполняю. Колеса приехали. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Hill here? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Выдвигаемся.
Get up on top of the hill. Ooh, hello.
Двигаюсь к точке. Спецмероприятие. Прижмем их. ССО на связи. Туры, здесь. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути. Пошли, пошли, пошли. Бронетранспортер на связи. Арту вызывали. Ударю громко. ССО на проводе. ССО в боевом режиме. Противотанковое подразделение на связи. Очистить триум. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Да, командир. Так точно, заходим. Понял. Понял, принял. Ноги в руки. Нужно сбить вертолет? Хороший дом для обороны. Пехота на приеме.
Freeze.
Приказ понял, едем. Первый пошел. Не останавливаться. Перемещаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжай.
Ammo bag. Yes.
Координаты. Сделаю. Понял. Выполняю. Беттер здесь. Пехота ждет приказа. Ребята, работаем! Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Приказ понял. Едем.
Pilot's still swimming? Yeah, he's going through it right now.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт на связи. Разгружаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Говори, куда накрыть. Заводи мотор. Готов сотрясать землю. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Вперед! ПТР на связи. Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Куда вас доставить? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Команда газы! Шевели поршнями! Арт-расчет на связи. Да, командир. Заряд. Никто не выживет.
Still no crap out of that.
Пехота ждет указаний. По коням. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Беги, Лола, беги! Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. ПВО, слушай.
Radar back on.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Зенитчики на приеме. Вас понял, выдвигаемся. ПТР на связи. Бронетранспортер на связи. ПВО ждет цели. Приказ понял, едем.
More supplies here, a little bit closer to the line.
Зенитки слушают.
Doo-doo-doo.
ПТР на связи.
How's your fight going so far here?
I'm trying to push C, but it's kind of hard.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in there.
Арту вызывали.
Let me freaking throw a drone over the top of that and see if I can't spot anything out for my arty to freaking take out.
Траектория обновлена. Следим за небом. Принял, выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся.
Try to help our buddy over here on Alpha as well. Potentially take Bravo in the process.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Ударю громко. Накрыть площадь.
Got a freaking RDS supply point back there.
Транспорт здесь.
Raiders on, boys.
Ждет приказа. Выбрасывай. Логистика здесь. Координаты. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Заводи мотор. Логистика готова.
You go back.
Арт-расчет на связи. Пехота ждет указаний.
Okay, this is the type of game where I get lost in trying to micro through things and lose the macro of the game hard. Yeah, it's definitely a game where, like, the micro is less important. It's still important, but, you know. A lot of it is macroing appropriately for the situation, figuring out what units you need. And can't actually get in range of that. I'll take a bat. Nope, he's still swimming. Don't worry, he'll get back there eventually. The game will probably...
Oh, you moved up your RD way too far.
Sure did. I was trying to shoot some enemy RD and it just... Apparently they just decided to go way too close. Barracks out here as well. Yeah, you definitely do things with micro, which is nice, but like micro is not unimportant. It's just... If you're not getting the right units on the field, then it doesn't matter quite as much. Thanks for the alert, Yoakum. Appreciate it. Oh, Mr. Arslov, you're not just gonna take a freaking control point for free. It's not happening. Try to get thorough barracks out on some of that stuff that you're fighting. Bravo here.
Дрон в пути. Выполняю. Пути. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Уже еду. БТР, слушай. Куда вас довезти?
radar is beating the shore at. Oh, no, they killed each other. Okay, interesting. Good value right there. And I stole a freaking supply point over here. In helicopters, yo. Oh, the pilot is... he's halfway home now. I'm 28. Full Igla compliment, so you know what a helicopter's today. Oh. Fortunate thing is you probably just get your freaking butt blown off. Trying to fight the helicopters. Yeah, the off-neck is pretty okay. Anti-helicopter option. Still get your freaking face rocked. There we go. Hey, good. Oh, they are freaking diving right now, holy.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация
like how one of our allies is sitting on top of my supply point with the freaking MLRS.
You can disable them taking your resources.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still there and going to draw fire to that position.
True.
Doesn't fix that problem. Hey, the pilot's almost home. So much value. He made it. Friggin' Tom Cruise is coming home. I got shot down in the ocean and then I swam all the way here. Alright then.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы.
Rocket.
Расчет на связи. Сделаю. Никто не выживет.
Shell those trees real quick.
Колеса приехали. Огнеметный расчет на связи. ВВО, слушай. Заводи мотор.
Fly to the left here. Okay, they are gone.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
No, good thing I was bringing up some more because
Еду туда.
burn through those ones.
Петер здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт здесь. Разгружаемся. Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Огнеметный расчет
Yeah,
ждет
well, the
вас
supplies
по
got used up as well, so
Выдвигаюсь.
now I don't gotta worry about them sitting on them anymore.
Понял.
My big anti-aircraft is off right now.
Вертикальная на связи. Это пехота.
I hate fighting in the special forces, dude.
Приказ понял.
Yeah.
The fact that they can just put a recon plane in their backline and you can never do anything, but it can spot everything you have, it's so capsule. Because it has really high stealth.
Yep. So you can get to it somehow, which good luck with that. That's never happening.
Транспорт заказывали.
Well, you don't even know what's there, you don't see it until you go into their backline.
Yeah.
Then any flanking force you just sent is just dead now because it gets immediately seen.
Да. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Уже еду. Пехота ждет приказа. Потопали. Будем там. Выдвигаемся. Армейская авиация слушает. Накрыть площадь. Огнеметный расчет здесь. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Бог войны слушает. Накрыть площадь. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт заказывали?
ETR's up on the hill here.
Погнали. Зенитки слушаю. Арту вызывали. Куда вас довести? Пехота здесь. Огнеметный расчет слушает. Быстрей, быстрей! Приказ понял, выезжай. Заводи мотор. Принял, выдвигаемся. Пути.
That's fine, thanks.
Говори, куда накрыть. Работаю. Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Огнеметный расчет на связи. Зенитчики на приеме. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Уже едем. Бронетранспортер на связи. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Огнеметный расчет здесь. Работаю. Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Двигаюсь к точке. Бронетранспортер докладывает. Туры наготове. БТР слушает. Колеса в бою. БТР здесь и здесь жарко. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. БТР на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Огнеметный расчет слушает. Заряд! Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Колеса приехали. Выдвигаемся. Беттер здесь. Транспорт в бою. Жду приказов. Вперед! Транспорт на связи. БТР на
I feel
связи.
like everybody in the opposing side shifted their tanks to the right here. There's a lot of freaking armor. Holy.
БТшники.
Yeah, for sure.
Следим за небом. Беттер здесь. Отделение ПЗРК под огнем. Какие приказы, командир? Нужно сбить вертолет? Отделение ПЗРК в бою. Какие будут приказы? БТР на связи. Сбросить лишнее. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Бог войны слушает. Зенитчики слушают. Огнеметный расчет здесь. Новый набор путевых точек. Принял. Переход. Новый набор. Переключение. Транспорт ждет приказа. БТР слушает. Давай, давай. Беттер здесь и здесь жарко. Уже еду. Выбрасывай. Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Устроим засаду. Прогуляемся. Колеса приехали. ССО в действии. Пути. Огнеметный расчет на связи.
Actually, like, hold these guys here for a second. I get hit with thermal barracks, but... Eh, maybe we can. Do my best. Gotta get him to fight us here for a second. Watch your Spetsnaz. They're walking into freaking thermals. Alright, well we got a shitload of freaking kill points for knocking out that armor column, so that's good. Oh, now they're pushing everything on the left. God damn it. Try to run my shit over there to help a buddy out. Out of freaking high explosive. God damn it. Got thermal barracks left? No. Well, they're pushing hard, but they are losing a lot of shit in the process, which is giving us a ton of points right now. Freaking WA click going on over here from these guys, apparently.
Ooh. That was a very scary cluster.
Wish my artillery had supplies right now. Or reloaded, more to the point. I got a freaking... Oh, I don't. On reload. Nice.
Огнеметный расчет здесь.
I'm gonna try to fire some thermal barracks into that wave of freaking guys coming at you. Nice.
Don't need to.
Don't even need it. Whew. The artillery was unfortunate, really. Freaking crimping my style for a while there.
Yeah, there's a patch of longbows were deleting me.
Okay. Invite sent. Or load some USA here.
Sure.
Oh, you do this nonsense too? Nice.
Striker, what's his name? Yeah, it's probably
Striker
the best
Cav.
combo.
Yes. Striker Cav is interesting. You don't have like any tanks, but like doesn't matter.
Those strikers are.
Yeah,
those strikers
exactly.
are busted, man.
Yeah, exactly.
If
It's
you
like
fully
that
up-
doesn't matter. I don't.
if you fully upgrade the strikers to have full armor and the trophy system, they kill way more stuff than they should actually
They are,
kill.
yeah, they're so good for the price, and you put javelins on them, and yeah, goofy.
Oh no, I mean like the actual striker tank, the MGS one.
Oh, the MGS one's really good too. Yeah.
Because for some reason that has more pen than T90s, so
Well,
that's
of course.
cool, I guess.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, the Russian tanks, they're kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like even like the T14's main gun is not that good.
Yeah, the Russian tanks are freaking garbage, which is why I use like the cheapest tanks I can possibly get when I'm playing Russia. Like if I'm going to put tanks in the field, they're gonna be like T80s or T72s or something. You know, it's like they're gonna die in 2 shots anyways from freaking helicopter from 900 miles away.
Yeah, like I don't know. In my experience, the only tanks on Russia that actually like do anything useful are the ones that have arena.
Yeah, the arena system. Yeah,
APSs.
Because you actually can survive a missile.
Yeah, that and the that the only ones that have a gun that you actually can like actually has a chance of penning Abrams. Because anything below T90s, their guns are so bad they can't even front pen an Abrams until they're like a kilometer in range.
Yeah.
So like, you have to literally be on top of an Abrams to even pen it. Well, it can pen you at full range, which is really stupid. Huh, that's weird. We're the only 2 specs.
Curious. Up toward Alpha Bravo area, I guess.
Alright, guess it's just time to win the air war with F-22s.
Yep.
Roger, we're on the move. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Raptor copies.
Pedal to the metal.
Inbound. Proceeding as frag. Flying the coordinates. Flight plan updated. Changing course.
Did they not get air?
I think maybe they didn't.
New course set.
Not seeing any. I mean, I guess that's fair, considering.
Raptor standing by for target.
Yeah.
New bearing set.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah.
Back to
Going home.
plate.
Going home.
Copy. Relocating. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Patriot system out here as well.
Copy. Relocating. Mash your motor. We gotta go. Pedal to the metal. Striker here. We're combat ready. Striker ready. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Roger. We're on the move. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Good old Centurion plus Patriot combo.
Anti-aircraft here. Air defense, standing by. Radar activated. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. End of the line. All out, please. Striker here. All walking sandbags. Jump out. All asses dismount.
Surrender is not a Ranger word.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there. Armored transport reporting in. Moving there now. Moving out.
Every time you see Raptors, you think it's Command and Conquer Generals? Makes sense.
Pretty much is.
Rangers here, we're engaged.
Except the Raptors in here, so more like the King Raptors.
Everybody out.
Run as fast as you can.
Already there. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Troop transport ready. Roger. Moving out.
I want a base of fire in that building.
Troop transport taking fire. Personnel carrier engaged in combat.
Rangers standing by.
Armored transport engaged in combat. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Striker ready for combat. All bullet catchers, disembark.
Rangers in combat, requesting orders.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Someone call for a cab?
Whole bunch of freaking choppers.
Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Striker ready. Moving there now.
Oh, boys, go.
Personal carrier here.
There's a whole bunch of freaking guys in that building. Well,
Striker here. Go ahead.
get the wood line, see if I can stay with freaking grenades.
Transport engaged in combat. Everyone dismount. Floor it, go! Laying down suppressive fire.
Get your gear, we're moving out.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Striker here, go ahead. Striker ready for action. Combat vehicle standing by.
And freaking Russian helicopters are so much easier to deal with than American helicopters.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Russian helicopters are pretty damn tanky though.
That's true.
Striker here, we're engaged. Target coordinates received. Engaging. Fighting vehicle here, we're under fire. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker in combat. Awaiting commands.
Combat engineers engaged, requesting orders. Move the fuck up.
Striker at your command, sir. Already there. Striker here.
Jet, or not ones, freaking an aircraft in that woods.
Striker reporting in. Striker at your command, sir. Target that location.
Combat engineers engaged. Send your orders. Move to this building. Shut your crow catcher and move out. Rangers lead the way. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Armored transport ready. Pedal to the metal.
We're the AA team.
Oh yeah, killer eggs as well.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Very goofy.
Personnel carrier in combat. Don't stay here. Drive. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Ow.
Anti-aircraft here at your command. Already there. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Striker reporting in. Fighting vehicle reporting in.
Welcome to the missile age, choppers.
Troop transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Rocket artillery ready, sir. 10, Roger. We're rolling.
Guys moving through that area.
Air defense
Yeah, I killed most of the stuff that was going through.
Gotcha. Get him.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Copy. Relocating. Combat vehicle ready. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move.
Rangers ready for combat. All ass.
Striker awaiting orders. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Rocket artillery standing by. Striker ready for combat. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Killer Egg at your command. Full power. Striker awaiting orders. Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating.
Combat engineers ready. On ass, we're moving.
American infantry is just so insanely good too.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
Like just in general.
Yeah.
Logi here, send traffic.
Well, Striker and Special Operations, they just have insane infantry.
Yeah.
75th Ranger at your command.
Ship over here.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Target marked, direct fire. Striker standing by. Need supplies?
Stinger team standing by.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Striker standing by. Killer Egg ready for combat. New flight plan received. Anti-aircraft engaged in combat. Flying to coordinates. Flying there. Heading there.
Stinger team here.
Artillery relocating. Fighting vehicle ready.
Yeah, those guys on Alpha are just about freaking dead.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Troop transport standing by. Moving there now.
Anti-aircraft team standing by. Move your asses, maggots!
Killer Egg standing by. Target 12 o'clock. Engaging. Personal carrier ready. Striker here. We're combat ready. Already there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Killer Egg here. Moving out. AH-6, Killer Egg here. Killer Egg is combat ready. Moving out.
Predator over the top of this real quick.
Killer Egg reporting in. MLRS ready to fire. Combat vehicle vehicle at your command, sir. Pedal to the metal.
God damn it, my raptor targeted the wrong thing.
Ah.
Striker standing by.
Could have killed both of those helicopters, but for some reason my AA missile just did like 1 damage.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Like, I could kill that. Or I could just, you know, not do that at the same time.
Yeah, he ended up shooting like the full health one.
Right.
The killer egg is in the air. Striker here. Go ahead. Killer egg awaiting mission. Maximum power. Killer egg ready for combat. Striker ready for action. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
There is my Predator. There it is.
We're watching war on TV over here. Striker awaiting orders. Copy. Relocating. Need a helicopter down? Killer egg standing by. Need something fixed? Combat vehicle standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Killer egg is combat ready. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Drone is online. 5x5. Good copy. Fighting vehicle reporting.
Holy helicopters.
Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Striker ready for combat. Fighting vehicle ready. Roger. Moving out. Already there. Flying there now. Flight plan updated. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Killer egg here. Killer egg at your command. Striker, ready for action. Striker at your command, sir. Rod, move out. Regroup and move up. Killer egg reporting in. AH-6 killer egg here. Heading there.
Oh, wait. Bonk.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Do I have the range for this? Oh, I do. Oh, okay.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Striker here. Go ahead. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Striker here. Striker reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Stinger team at
Go,
your
go, go.
command, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
And HIMARS in their crazy range.
Troop transport, standing by. Moving there now. Moving out. Killer egg reporting in. Armored transport, ready. Combat vehicle, ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Killer egg ready for combat. New heading set. We got a clear shot.
Striker here, we're combat ready.
Killer egg here. All weapons green. Clear to engage.
No fear! Striker awaiting orders.
Killer egg is combat ready.
Roger, moving to next
Barbie.
waypoint.
You got...
Stinger team ready.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Dang it.
Heading there.
Troop transport ready.
The killer egg is in the air. Killer egg at your command. Roger Wilco. Engaging. Killer egg awaiting mission. Maximum power. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates.
God dang active protection.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Anti-aircraft here. Striker at your command, sir. Roger, moving out.
Landing assistance team, what can I do for you?
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Stinger team at your command, sir. Check a leg!
Moving there now.
Shut up and let's go!
Air defense ready for action. Personal carrier here.
Killer egg standing by.
Striker reporting in. Copy. Relocating.
Look alive! Need a helicopter down? Rock up, we're moving!
Let's see.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Striker here. Go ahead. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Already there. Striker ready. Pedal to the metal.
Any more MGS out here as I can. Nice.
Killer egg is combat ready.
Landscape designers at your command. Direct fire engagement.
Stinger team standing by.
Combat vehicle ready. Roger. We're on the move. On ass, everybody! Striker ready. Pedal to the metal.
Stinger team under fire. What are your orders?
Nice.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now. Roger. Moving out. Artillery moving out. Striker ready for combat.
Flying there now.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Moving out.
Heading there.
T90s of these trees yet, maybe? Not really sure.
Striker standing by.
Ow.
Move the fuck out! Full speed! Popping smoke. Keep driving!
On ass, we're moving! Regroup and move up!
Slide those guys down.
Striker ready for combat.
On the double squad! now!
Moving out. Striker under fire! Requesting orders!
Freaking blocked.
Roger, we're
Really?
Oscar Mike.
Tiny little embankment. Stopping my javelin missile.
Yeah, imagine a javelin being stopped by an embankment.
Right. You know, the thing that like shoots up in the air and then comes back down? Yeah. Embankment in the way. Can't do it.
Roger, moving out. Air defense ready for action. Radar activated, looking for contacts. MLRS reporting in. Providing direct fire. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there.
Ow. Could have been a lot more painful though.
We're the AAT! Weapons team at your orders.
Troop transport reporting in. Copy. Relocating. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Look alive! Move your asses, maggots!
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Heavy weapons here. All ass! Get your gear, we're moving out!
Roger. Moving out. Someone call for a cab? Roger. We're on the move. Punch it! Full speed! Armored transport reporting in. Smoke screen!
Target received. Engaging.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Unloading! Moving out.
Heavy weapons team is under fire!
Striker here. We're combat ready. Defensive smoke!
Flight plan updated. New flight plan received. Full power.
Why is my killer egg stuck on a building? The shit.
New flight plan received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Full power. Flying to coordinates.
Well, there's the killer egg and the little
Flying at
bird.
max speed. Need some heavy firepower? Heavy weapons ready. The killer egg is in the air. Flying there now.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Already there. Striker here. Go ahead. MLRS reporting in. Departing.
I love big guns.
Woo
Weapons
woo.
team standing by. Shut up and let's go. Weapons team ready.
The killer egg being on the killer side, but the same full frame, right?
Killer egg ready for combat. Tally target. Engaging.
Gosh.
Heading there.
Oh gosh.
Heading there.
Now, damage those pergies at least. Oh, are you serious? It's like freaking War Thunder all over again.
Striker reporting in.
My striker's like getting ready to take a shot and it's like lower damage.
Your command, sir.
Fuck.
Striker ready for action.
No, you can't shoot.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
The radio operator gunner is pissed. He can't fire.
Stinger team ready.
Welcome back there, Winkle.
Move, move, move!
helicopters. There they are.
Trajectory updated. New grid set.
Out of missiles, yes I am.
Someone asked for a ride?
Check a leg.
We're about to get a boatload of points here.
Killer Ray.
Egg equal killer.
Killer egg reporting in. New heading set. Maximum power. Killer egg awaiting mission. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated. Killer egg at your command. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Fighting vehicle ready. Combat vehicle standing by. Roger. We're on the move. AH-6 Killer egg here. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Guess we don't re-up here at this point while we're at it. Yeah, there's the Killer Egg is just like the nickname for the Special Forces version here, essentially.
Anti-aircraft specialist ready.
Striker in combat. Send your orders.
I think it's in real life it's called the Pawnee.
Striker awaiting orders. The killer egg is in the air.
It's an aircraft.
Flying there. Flying there now. Heading there.
I know that feeling, Mr. Russian aircraft. I know it all too well.
Heading there. Roger Wilco.
When you're just
Flight
like,
plan confirmed.
I'm an aircraft. I can shoot down helicopters. Dies.
Facts.
New flight plan received.
Alright, well.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Maximum power. Striker here. Striker standing by. Striker here. We're under fire. Striker at your command, sir. Smoke screen deployed. Striker here. We're combat ready. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Shorehead's back up. Anything else hiding under that supply point? I don't think so.
Anti-aircraft here.
Here is my other HIMARS. There it is.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Smoke deployed. Direct fire on my mark. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out.
People just really like to faceplant with their helicopters as well. It's like, you know, you have a whole bunch of freaking range, right, that you could utilize to stand off if you know, scout first before you just do that. They're like, nah, they're spotting for themselves, and they just run directly into, like, all the anti-aircraft to ever exist.
Already there. Heading back to home 20. Pedal to the metal. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Direct fire engagement. Fast is out. Armored transport standing by.
Jeez Louise. Freaking Russian armor is just really very sad, isn't it?
Striker in combat! Send your orders!
Sure is.
Landscape designers at your command. Combat vehicle at your command, sir.
Freaking 3 T-72s ride down a road.
Popping smoke.
The last thing they do.
Copy. Relocating.
There we go.
What is our right side doing? They're just getting rolled.
Yeah, thankfully over here we're doing quite well. So, despite our right side being kind of wacky, we're still like 10-0 at the moment. So I'll take it.
Air defense, standing by.
Jagums on it. Nah, it's not worth it. Bring some more boys out. Gotta hang on basically at this point, so.
Moving there now. Already there.
I mean, I guess they're holding out okay. Not too bad over there on the right-hand side.
Rangers here.
Could certainly be a lot worse. MI-28 over the Apache. Stinger team and a Patriot system.
Combat vehicle ready. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker
Here,
here.
come over here.
Roger.
Into that wood line.
MLRS ready to fire.
Do, 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 do.
Striker ready for action. Already there. Personal carrier ready. Personal carrier here.
Stinger team here.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out. Moving out.
I'm gonna throw my freaking supplies. Shooting down too many airplanes. Or helicopters. There we go. Some more direct fire strikers out here.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Engineers reporting in.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Enemy on our side has not really presented very good, like, HIMARS targets in general. They're very much so just kind of like trickling.
Armored transport reporting in. Copy. Relocating. All trench monkeys, dismount. Striker, ready for action.
killer eggs out here. Because they're basically free. For some reason.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Striker awaiting orders. Already there.
Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers. Shut up and let's go.
Striker here. Go ahead. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Oh, hey. Hello, Mr. Aircraft.
Striker standing by. Striker ready for combat.
Sure, I'd still have missiles. It does.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
How many does it have? 4? Okay.
Need a helicopter down? On ass, we're moving.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move.
Killer Egg standing by. Killer Egg at your command. Flying to coordinates.
That is about to eat a lot of freaking crap here.
Striker in combat. Backwards. Heavy transport here. Send traffic. Troop transport ready.
All ass! Get your gear, we're moving out!
Rocket artillery standing by. Striker ready. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Walking sandbags. Jump out.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Sure, I need to come back here to hurry up.
Fighting vehicle reporting in.
Run as fast as you're dumb!
Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
AH-6 Killer Egg here. New heading set.
Landscape designers at your command. Providing direct fire.
Some HIMARS on that.
Striker here. Go ahead. Roger. Moving out.
Full power. Staying low.
Troop transport. Standing by. Transport here. We're in combat. Glory, go! Striker reporting in. MLRS ready to fire. Fighting vehicle ready. Someone called for a cab?
Eye in the sky. Hooah!
Moving out.
More aircraft over there.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Weapons team here.
Striker reporting in. Striker standing by. Combat vehicle standing by. Striker ready for action.
Okay, those are still reloading. My rockets this guy like.
Oh my god, can they just give up with the Russian helis? Holy shit.
Everybody really likes helicopters. The thing about the Russian helicopters is they just don't have the same, like, I'm just gonna kill you value as the American ones, it seems like.
They do, but you gotta be a bit more careful with them. Because Russian helicopters are extremely tanky, but... And they do get better missiles than the American helicopters, but...
Yeah, I never feel threatened by the Russian helicopters, but the freaking American ones are scary as hell. I think it's probably just America has more, like, good answers to the helicopters as well. Whereas Russia's got man pads. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the Russian helicopters with AA missiles are pretty good.
They're okay, but they will lose to the American ones, because the freaking, like, Kiowa with Stingers will just fuck them. For, like, half the price.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the issue. Is the Russian helicopters, to get the AA missiles, are so expensive.
Yeah, if you had, like, an option, like the Kiowa with the Stingers on it, then it wouldn't be so bad. But, yeah, it's so expensive to actually get the air-to-air ones, and then you just get them shot down, because... Yeah.
Yeah, and they just bring in killer eggs and...
Yeah, and just don't...
You cry in a little corner.
Just don't care. Yeah, like, oh no, my killer egg got shot down. Wah. If you can even shoot them down.
Yeah, like the cheapest AA helicopter is like 190 points. And even then it only gets 4 Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the cheapest helicopter. It's an Mi-8 of all things, so it's like not very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, American helicopters are just way superior.
Yeah, the American helicopters do it better, do it cheaper. It feels like, and then also it's just harder to like get in and do things in general with the Russian helicopters due to the anti-aircraft that America has to deal with you.
Yeah. I mean, the Russian helicopters are extremely impressive, though, if they can get going.
Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of stuff on them. It's just trying to get them to a point where they can do something.
Yeah, like there's an Mi-8. I think it's the NM. Yeah, it's the NM. Gets Lemur missiles, which are one of like the only 2-kilometer range missiles in the game. So they outrange like literally everything. Like AA can't even shoot them. So that helicopter, if it sits in the right position, like and it gets line of sight on that 2-click like range, it can't be shot back. Like AA has to move up, which means it kills it or just flies away.
Yeah,
like it's insanely good.
The issue is getting vision, though.
It's also
because like the things that you would use to get vision usually get just shot out of the freaking air before they can even get close enough to see what you're trying to shoot at.
Yeah, Russian recon is just bad in my opinion.
Yeah.
Russian recon is just not very good. US recon is just so much better.
Yeah, between like the snipers and the scouts and all that stuff. Like, I mean, you have special forces, freaking ability to just hide and just never be seen with your freaking scouts and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, the Russians have the same, but their infantry is just not as good, or if it is as good, it's like 3 times more expensive.
Yeah. And then also, like, in the early game as the US, because you can get air superiority so easily, you can, like, fly a sniper team in with, like, a helicopter or something and, like, put them down and have them just be there most of the game, right? Whereas, like, you're not going to probably get air superiority as Russia, so you don't have that option to, like, get those guys out there in a good position early.
Yeah.
Have to
I think
drive them there.
Once Spec Ops gets nerfed, I think Russia can get air superiority again.
Yeah,
like,
the Spec Ops players are just so good.
Like, the only reason you can't get air superiority is because of the F-22. And the only reason the F-22 is so scary is because of its stealth. Because its stats are the exact same as the Su-57, except it has more stealth than the Su-57. So it just wins every time because it fires first.
Yep.
Which is, they really should up the stealth for the Su-57. It shouldn't be 1.25, it should be 1.5. Because it is meant to be a stealth aircraft.
Yeah. You just sit in a pine tree the entire game and watch the armor roll by? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, the snipers, yeah. Especially if you're playing Spec Ops, you get the little birds, or you can get the Ghost Hawks, and just run them into the back line and just laugh all the way back.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, little birds have 1.7 stealth.
Well, it's because they're tiny.
And the Silent Hawks have 2.5 stealth, which is honestly insane.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. But they are, like, more than twice the cost of a little bird as well.
Yeah. But they do carry twice as much people.
Yeah, yeah.
And they are tankier.
Yeah, if you're trying to, like, get some Delta Force in or something like that. Thinking you could Osprey and Delta Force as well, I guess. But...
And the other insane part is, like, literally all the helicopters for special operations get, like, 25% ECM.
Yeah.
Like, to get that level of ECM on another helicopter, you need to run ECM pods.
Yeah.
And they just get it by default. It's like, what the fuck?
Right, and most things cap at 20%.
Yeah.
Like, just very few things that have 25, and I think they're probably all in the special ops tree.
Yeah, because, like, there was the helicopter I'm trying to run is the Black Hawk DAP, because it has more ECM than the Apaches by default, and it still gets Hellfires and Stingers. Like, it is insanely good, but the only issue I've run into with it is it's very squishy. So if they send a helicopter of AA missiles at you, it just immediately dies.
Yeah.
But if you don't have to, like, deal with that threat, this thing is, like, insanely cost effective.
Barely ever use my freaking Guardian. I forget what the Jagums are. Oh, okay, yeah, they're top attack. Gotcha.
Jagums, they're like souped up Hellfires.
Yeah.
They have the 2,000 meter range, and they're FNF. Oh no, they're not FNFs. Wait, why are they called FNF missiles but don't have FNF guidance?
Yeah, I know. It says like the name is FNF, but then their guidance is
Terminal. Yeah.
Terminal. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you can still fire and forget about them. I mean, it's still true. It's just
Well, not technically, because terminal. It's only when the missile gets close that it becomes like fire and forget. So
yeah.
But that is weird that they're named fire and forget missiles, but they don't have fire and forget.
Yeah. Until they get until you get to the point where it just goes, right? But, yeah, it's weird. I didn't really look at that before. Oh well.
Yeah, it's weird.
Alright, I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, so I'll see you maybe tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good. Later.
Ciao.
Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Strike. Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Smalls just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay, Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts.
Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Okay. everybody has to go and look at it. Yeah. It's like, if you check your watch, like everybody else will check their watch. You know, it's that sort of thing. Human beings are like that. Like, yo, there's an armor column over here. It's at this grid coordinate. People are like, oh, I gotta take a look at that too. It's like, or you could just believe me that it's at this grid coordinate. What? It's like, as well, if you're moving out of patrol or something like that, you're full 360 security to, you know, for the leadership to talk to each other or whatever to figure out what you're doing. A lot of what will happen is, like, people on the outside ring that are supposed to be doing the security will be, like, looking behind them at, like, the leaders doing the, like, talking to each other. It's like, no, don't do that. Keep scanning your sector. That's what your job is, man. Stop looking at the guys in the middle of the circle. Yeah, certain death around the corner really goes to look. Well, there's that too, where it's like, you know, in first-person shooters, or shooters in general, like, guy goes around the corner, gets shot, and then the next guy is like, well, my friend just got shot in the face. Surely I won't get shot in the face. Goes around the corner, gets shot in the face. It's like, why would you do that? That's just like a natural thing that people do for whatever reason. Very silly. People are a little more conservative in real life. Oh yeah, for sure. For certain. Less likely to step around a corner that your friend just got freaking shot in real life. In video games, people are just like, oh, let's go! And then they get shot too. It's like, alright. Right. Oh, I was wondering, do I want to swap out? I'm mostly counter-battering with my HIMARS, I feel like. Do I switch to attack'ems? That might be worth it. I feel like a lot of the time I'm trying to hit like something specific and not like a general area with my HIMARS. So I could always use the howitzers for that, like against the infantry and stuff if I really wanted to. We'll try it with the attack'ems, we'll see how it goes. We have the bread on our side. Recon. That was weird. Okay. It's like, did I just get DC'd? No. Alright, we're fine. Weird that like spiked my KBS on stream as well. For like my up speed. Actually, essentially the server I'm connected to is being funky for Twitch as well. Yeah, it keeps jumping up to 9. Okay. Jeez, Liz. Weird. Alright, let's see here. Here. Send a predator out there as well. See what happens.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Flying there. New heading set. Target locked. That's it for one. Target locked. Engaging.
Nice.
Stealth fighter here. Blind the coordinates.
See if I can get this freaking helicopter as well.
Target padlock.
Oh gosh. Oh dang it.
Good copy.
Of course.
That's affirmed. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Let's go. 5x5.
Back to base, Mr. Pilot, run! Of course, like the one missile just nukes my airplane instantly. Popping flares and everything, and it's just like, oh, you're dead.
Troop transport reporting in. Striker at your command, sir. Armored transport standing by. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Someone ask for a ride? All asses dismount.
Yeah, we'll bring out 5 and put it there.
On the road again. Striker here. Pedal to the metal. All bullet catchers, disembark. Armored transport, ready. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Striker awaiting orders. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. We're on the move.
Rangers under fire! What are your orders?
Nice. Some Moss shots off here.
Moving out.
You like big guns too? Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Roger that, we're engaging! Get your asses in that building! We have a building to secure!
Striker here. Pressing fire over here. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Get him, Rangers. Get him.
Defensive smoke!
A lot of freaking boys over here, isn't there?
Moving out. Striker here! We're in combat! Get us the fuck out of here! Anti-aircraft standing by. Armored transport under fire! Move the fuck out! Full speed!
Run!
Don't stay here, drive!
Ah, dang it.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Copy. Relocating.
So I used two different banks. One just old savings, got set up long ago. I was trying to log in for a long time of the year. It kept giving me weird errors. The account didn't exist. I got really panicked. Now Doctor says his login died like 40 minutes ago. What are the odds? Worst 5 minutes this month.
Weapons team ready. Check that building!
Waypoint updated.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Like a rocket sled on rail. End of the line. Everybody out.
Some more freaking Rangers up here.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Need some heavy firepower?
Striker ready. Striker at your command, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Air defense here. Combat vehicle standing by. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Weapons team standing by.
You can come back in the fight. Anxiety from brain instantly went. Time to worry. Your account is after savings randomly gone. Have a nice summer.
Weapons team in combat. Send your orders.
See, that's why you don't have savings. Then you have to worry about losing them. Right? Right?
Air defense standing by.
The way that works.
Striker ready for combat.
It's a good plan.
Combat vehicle here. We're engaged. Striker here. Fighting vehicle
Could
ready.
possibly go wrong.
Need supplies? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating.
Keep moving!
Striker under fire. Requesting orders.
Where's my... I can get some howitzers out here to help out. Fire support to this nonsense.
Get your head out of your foot point of contact and move
Striker
out!
here. Go ahead.
Oh, really? They have supplies this close? Interesting. little bit memey on their part.
Changing grid.
Armored transport, standing by. I want all firepower on that position. Backpedal, driver. Troop transport reporting in. Roger, moving out. Moving out. All trench monkeys, dismount. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Troop transport, standing by.
A couple howitzers out here to help.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
My opponent is doing lots of infantry things, so
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir.
having some good anti-infantry capabilities is nice.
Pedal to the metal.
Like, oh, enemies hiding in building. Howitzer.
Artillery at your command, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Moving.
Rangers up.
Already there. Everybody out.
Oh, my drone.
Striker reporting in.
Can't believe you do that to me.
Someone asked for a ride? Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Rangers in combat, awaiting command.
Let's see.
Get the fuck up, move!
Run, Rangers, run.
Watch your spacing! Move your fucking asses! Move, move, move! Don't be silly ducks! Get in there!
Armored transport ready. Solid copy. Engage and destroy.
Building you're in gets shelled. Immediately starts panicking.
Here. Moving out.
Seems pretty reasonable to me, honestly.
What are your orders?
Nice. Build an SSO as well. Beautiful.
Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Already there.
More Rangers up here.
Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Asses out.
I love big guns! Regroup and move up!
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Probably move these air defense up as well. Probably a little bit far back.
Look alive!
Shorad out here. My last self-propelled out here as well.
Surrender is not a Ranger word!
Striker here. Go ahead. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Suppressive fire. Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Ready to rain down death. Striker at your command, sir. Pedal to the metal.
75th Ranger, at your command!
Rangers out of here and have them
Maggots! Heavy weapons here.
shift back real quick.
Someone call for a cab? Moving out. Copy. Relocating.
We're going to shoot a couple more shots from this location. Alright, we need to get out of here. Or get counter batteried.
On the move. Moving there now.
Weapons team at your orders.
Troop transport ready. Roger. Moving out.
Do I want to try to take these trees? I should go get these trees if nothing else.
Personal carrier ready.
Playing as the OP barracks is you gotta have shift move commanding already. Yeah, it's good, but sometimes you want them to stop shooting before they actually like finish their salvo as well, depending on like how concerned you are about getting counter batteried. But yeah, it's a good habit to have, for sure.
Rangers standing by.
Damn it. Alright, well, Rangers go home, I guess.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement.
On the double squad!
Rocket already goes quick. Yeah, rocket already is like 100%.
Entering combat. What are your orders?
Do a do. Call today.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Striker, ready for action. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. No party without Artie.
No party without Artie. Get out of here. Can I get more Rangers? I can. Alright, cool. Get those guys in here.
Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now.
Keep us. Run, Rangers, run!
Rangers, engage incoming.
I hate these cans!
Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Rangers in combat.
Keep running, Rangers! Don't stop now!
Rangers ready for combat.
Because you're not... Here, actually, you know what? Striker, go pick those Rangers up. That's what we're gonna do, okay? Okay, also, you guys need to move.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Ready to rain down death. Striker ready for combat. Striker in combat. What are your orders? Smoke screen deployed. Striker reporting in. Fire in that position.
Just grenade that freaking building. Well, there's people still in it, but...
Rangers here. 75th at your orders. Rangers at your command, sir.
Rangers, get back in there.
Striker ready for combat.
Just the one last grenade. Tink.
Roger. Moving out.
Okay, we need to get more supplies up here as well.
Check a leg. We're the AA team.
Artillery at your command, sir. Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Striker ready. Striker awaiting orders. Moving out.
You guys up. What's my buddy down here doing? Go take a look at him every once in a while just to make sure I'm not gonna get flanked by, like, literally the entire universe.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Generally a good idea. My freaking supply truck at?
I got my ears on. Go ahead.
Just go dump the supplies there.
Beans, bullets, and band-aids. Striker here. We're combat ready.
Hoorah! Rangers lead the way.
Oh, here we go.
Striker ready for combat. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Target marked. Direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Departing. Fighting vehicle in combat.
Tiger team in combat. Send your orders. Building.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies?
Rangers here. We're in combat.
Striker at your command, sir. Personal carrier here. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Air defense here. No party without Artie. Artillery available, sir.
Ah, this is Rangers. Can I get more? I should be able to. Oh no, I can't actually. Health force is a little expensive. Gosh, that's a lot of freaking tanks, isn't it?
Troop transport, standing by. Get in that building! Combat vehicle under fire! What are your orders? Striker awaiting orders. Move! 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 Direct fire engagement! Mobile artillery standing by. Providing direct fire.
Okay, there's my last one. Get that as well.
Rangers here! Defensive smoke!
Alright, let's just bring some killer eggs. And predators.
Combat vehicle ready! Rangers here! We're under fire! Roger. We're on the move. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Ready to rain down death. Moving. Striker standing by. Striker here. Go ahead. Killer egg awaiting mission. Killer egg is combat ready. Flying there now. Killer egg ready for combat. Killer egg reporting in. Killer egg here. Already there. Killer egg awaiting mission. Killer egg at your command. Clear to engage. Copy. Initiating attack. Flying to coordinates.
It's back.
Moving out. Striker reporting in.
Alright, well, they managed to push me off the point with that. That was a lot of freaking shit they just committed, though.
Relocating. Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Direct fire engagement.
That was guard. That was fine.
Killer egg standing by. Combat vehicle ready. Fighting vehicle reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Killer egg is combat ready. Heading there. The killer egg is in the air. New flight plan received. AH-6 killer egg here. Striker here. We're combat ready.
Guys, come here.
Reporting in. Artillery on the move.
And supplies. Bring up some more over here.
Pedal to metal. The killer egg is in the air. Killer egg awaiting mission. Flight plan updated. Anti-aircraft here.
These reload as well.
Striker ready for action.
Okay, there's enemy in this town somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Okay, I've got some more rangers and stuff coming up to help clear.
Everyone dismount. Unasked, everybody. Heavy transport here. Send trap. Last stop. Everybody out.
Oh my word.
Air defense ready for action. Artillery available, sir. Killer egg standing by. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Holy.
There. Maximum power. 75th at your order. Striker taking fire. Ready to rain down death.
is out on the field. And can I get more Rangers out here? Not really. Crap out. No party without Artie is a good voice line? Yeah, it is. 10 out of 10.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Rangers. Let's go.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move.
Yeah, it's really hard to say, like, what balance is currently with the game. Like, there are definitely things that are better and worse, right? But it's like you said, is that, like, an intentional better and worse? Like, is that part of the balance, or is it just, like, you know, it feels bad, man?
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Already there. Someone call for a cab? Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Killer Egg is combat ready. Flying there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Attack coordinates received. Target lock. Engaging.
So let's freak them out of here.
Attack coordinates received. Tally target. Engaging. Flying there now. New flight plan received. No party without Artie. Artillery relocating. Mobile artillery ready.
Need more supplies over here. Did Hammock get sent back? I think so. Okay, we're finally capping it. Nice.
Striker ready for combat. Combat vehicle standing by. Fighting vehicle ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Mobile artillery reporting in.
On Rangers, where you at?
Armored transport reporting in.
Didn't specify that the... Oh, there's the Hammett. That's why. There you go.
Heading back to base. New heading set.
Forgot to send it back home.
Ready for combat. Target received. Engaging.
There we go, nice.
Combat vehicle engaged.
Okay.
Killer Egg in your command. Mobile artillery standing by.
Shell arrowing crap out of that. Run away, run away.
Roger. Moving out. Rangers at your command, sir. Rock up. We're moving.
These other Rangers are coming in to replace.
Pedal to the metal. Everybody out. All asses dismount.
Where the frick is that shit coming from?
Troop transport reporting in. Need some heavy firepower? Anti-aircraft here. Mobile artillery reporting in. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Roger. We're on the move.
boys dumped out here before things get crazy. And there we are. Yeah, actually, I need attackums. Go after this shite.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Striker here! We're under fire! Move the fuck out! Full speed! Striker standing by. Moving there now. Target that location. Striker awaiting orders. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Departing. Proceeding to next base of fire. Artillery on the move. Moving. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Freaking Rangers out here.
Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, moving out. Artillery available, sir.
Is there any stats for win-loss by faction somewhere? I don't know.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
I don't know if there's anything like that currently. Yeah.
Moving out. Direct fire on my mark. Providing direct fire. Target mark, direct fire. Rangers in combat, awaiting command. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Roger, we're on the move. Roger, engaging. Forward, go!
Suppose that works. Throw a Predator out here as well, real quick.
Surrender is not a Ranger word. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Killer egg ready for combat. Killer egg awaiting mission. Double time.
Be nice if this guy on the right-hand side would start, like, pressuring a bit. I feel like there's a lot of pressure going on our left-hand side.
Killer egg here.
And up the middle.
Flight plan up.
And a guy on the right-hand side is just happy to sit there and just be like, well, we're on my lane.
Roger Wilco.
Like, if he could freaking roll around into the enemy's gosh dang back line, that'd be so freaking good right now, but he's just gonna sit there.
75th Ranger at your command. Striker ready for action. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Striker ready. Armored transport ready. Roger, moving to next way.
Wheel up in here, I guess.
Armored transport standing by. Rangers ready for action. Killer egg standing by.
Need more supplies up here, too. Not my lane, not my problem. Yeah, basically.
Let's get away. The killer egg is in the air.
Beavis.
Steady there. Striker at your command, sir. Moving out. Get us the fuck out of here!
I'll get freaking flanked by this other guy.
Personal carrier ready.
Well, guess I'm not pushing.
Striker here.
Having to freaking
Pedal to the metal.
roll over here, help my buddy. I am a conscientious friend.
Killer egg here.
I see you struggling.
No party.
I'll try to help you out.
Rangers ready for combat.
I stay in that building.
Striker ready for action. Engaging the enemy.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Copy. Relocating. Already there.
Arborses.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Striker ready for combat.
You like big guns too?
Artillery at your command, sir.
Actually, something like an artillery here. This whole left side. I can't see where those rockets are coming from is the problem. I can just see them landing, which is not good.
Get your asses in that building.
Otherwise, I would freaking try to hit them with attack'ems, but I'm not sure where they're actually coming from.
Copy. Relocating. Dumping cargo.
Oh boy.
Direct fire engagement. Rocket artillery standing by. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Tactical truck ready to haul.
Killer Egg is combat ready. Killer Egg reporting in.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Already there.
AH-6 Killer Egg here. Flying to coordinates.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Killer Egg in your command.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Shell that real quick.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire on my mark. Target marked. Direct fire. Roger. Moving out.
I want a base of fire in that building.
Someone asked for a ride?
Killer Egg awaiting mission.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. No party without Hardy.
Yeah, droppers and anti-cheese. Yeah, probably the biggest thing to be concerned about right now. So yeah, people just drop all the freaking time right now.
Establish a base of fire in that building.
Oof, we are sucking. Holy crap.
Striker, engage in combat.
I feel like we personally are doing okay, but holy bananas, our team is getting, like, ripped up right now.
Already there. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Striker ready for combat. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Punch it! Full speed! MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Yeah, like, this guy down here got completely bodied. Unfortunate.
Command, we unleash hell, sir. Artillery, moving out.
Should've got those attack'ems up sooner.
Armored transport, ready. Fighting vehicle, ready. Artillery available, sir. Armored transport reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Killer Egg here.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Solid copy.
Moving there now. Striker here, go ahead. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Striker awaiting orders.
Maximum power.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, so he shifted his meat wave over to the right-hand side. Well, that guy's just been sitting there doing nothing this entire time anyway, so you know what? The fact that he's getting some action, that's good for us. That means he's actually doing something, right? Alright. These guys out here. Probably gonna need more supplies here as well. Don't really get much. Yeah, the enemy in about 3 minutes are gonna get 9 points because, like, the amount of destruction value they've gotten on this side is just insane, right? Like, there's nothing I can do to stop. Nothing I can do to stop my allies from feeding this insanely hard. So, are we just gonna lose off the base of that? Any more rangers up here? No, I cannot. Only so much you can do.
Rangers, ready for action. Fighting vehicle, ready for combat. Roger.
My allies are gonna freaking lose everything. Oh, let's send some killer eggs over here to help. Yeah, that's it. This is pretty great. 4 zones controlled. Top kill. Lowest deaths. 1.0. Highest score. Nobody got any awards besides me. Hmm. Oh well. What do you gotta do, right? Yeah. Ah, well. You gotta lose every once in a while. I swear this game in full screen, like, freaking glitches like crazy. Like, holy crap. Trouble is, though, when I'm streaming, if I'm not in full screen for it, then I get some freaking framiness. Like, if I'm not streaming, it's fine, but the second I'm streaming, then, like, my frames take a giant freaking dookie. I'm not in full screen. Just unfortunate, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like I did okay there. So. Clearly the game reflects that by, you know, having all of the awards and the highest score, but... Is what it is. I only lost like 7 MMR for that, so... I do find it amusing, though, that, the guy that I was playing against was doing the BTR spam. That's the first time I've seen an enemy do it. Although he was, like, not microing at all. He was, like, freaking A-click go with all of his freaking BTRs. And just praying that it would break through. I feel like it's not really the way you should be doing that. But, whatever. I'll take it. It's like, yes, you do have a absolute freaking metric crap ton of things. But, you know, micro that metric crap ton of things just a little bit. I would do okay. At least be beneficial. There we go. No, that's not it. Holy, what the frick. What even is this? Duplicate tab, but do not like, do that crap, whatever the hell that was. Jeez Liz. You guys can't see what just happened, but there's something very weird happened with my freaking browser just a moment ago. Yeah, basically, I did one. Basically. He's just half executing Russian military tactics. Yeah. He is just role-playing. Along with losing everything. Like, yep. Expected result. Message got censored? What message got censored? Oh, the one... Huh. Weird. What did it censor it for? Because usually it will tell you. Not being very nice. Russia and executing next to each other. Ah. I see. I suppose that would do it. Alright. I need to pee. I'll be right back. It's nice that these games are like 45 minutes. 3 out of 5, yeah. It's doing its best. Alright, BRB. Alrighty then. I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At Gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh, yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like a
gosh.
white circle around the
Yep.
workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of.
Nope, nope,
oh
nope,
no,
nope.
that's oh god, no, that's the water. Oh no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the
I
ocean?
opened the ocean.
To the outside, it just got yanked. I almost went with it. I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the sonar. You're a little dot out there.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up. My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
You guys. What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in a lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been like the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you.
I
for some fresh
gave him some
meat.
pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading.
Afraid to come to me.
Your attention, eh?
Tired of this game. Time to assess the next phase.
Will be worth a few quid.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too. Shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my blinded na fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you next.
Grenade!
God, that's satisfying. I found a village.
You probably don't want to be there.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
All right. A lot of people know if your willpower grows too weak, you end up buying the game. Side note, does anyone own Space Marine 2? I do not. I know Hyper does. Wherever he may be. Kaiju does as well. I don't know how much he plays right now, but... Ugh, but yeah, obviously, anybody in the community ends up getting this game, let me know, I guess. See if you can rustle some people. rustle them up. Oh yeah, I imagine that game would take you like 2 days to install, Bebop, in your current internet situation. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the internet hotel is freaking awful where Bebop's at right now. Absolutely bonkers bad. Ugh. That's weird that you have, like, good upload. That's so crazy. Usually the upload is just freaking horrendous, right? What is this? Oh, yeah, the mechanic just one or whatever. 70% win rate thus far. I'll take it. Kilometers are downloading. If you do a speed test, it spikes down to 70 down, then descends until it's less level like 15, right? I wonder what the specialist progression is other than just like G-Wiz points. I think it's probably just G-Wiz points. I get that feeling. Or maybe it like gives you extra EXP to your level progression here or something. Probably like a leaderboard thing or some nonsense. Okay. Yeah. Should I say, is this ranked by ELO? What's going on? Alright, so the highest ELO guy is currently 1.4k. Makes sense. Most ELO systems are gonna settle out probably around like 1.5-ish. Our win rate stats. Oh, so USA is actually behind right now. Interesting. That could be one of those things, though, where it's just like better players are playing Russia or something like that. It couldn't potentially just not mean anything about actual balance. But it's pretty close to 50-50, though. Not bad. How close are you in your burrito? Or haven't you gotten it yet? Try to figure out if I want to start another one. This will be like 45 minutes before I get out of a game. If I start one now. Someone is saying Russian IFE spam wins low elo and strikers win high elo. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, as long as you're within like 4 or 5%, it's pretty okay. I mean, strikers are very good. And Russian IFEs are very good. Cost effective, I guess, is more to the point. And cost efficiency is an important factor in this game, because not only does it allow you to get more stuff onto the field quickly, it denies your opponent points if your stuff is cost effective. EVRTs are considered stupid good, I guess. New content, please. Right, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, from my understanding, though, is that the next faction that's going to come out for this game will be China, and they were talking about having it be a free update. We'll see if that actually is what happens, but... Monitor, yeah. It's like... some of the stuff is like Cold War stuff, and then some of the stuff is like a little bit more modern. Oh good, people are disconnecting. Great. Oh, okay.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Me and this one other dude, I guess. If you didn't want to play the game, you shouldn't have joined the game, you freaking nupties. Oh gosh. Afterburner the frick out of here.
Выдвигаемся. Уже
fucking getting spotted by this freaking pilot. You freaking kidding me?
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО ждет целей. Транспорт заказывали? Колеса приехали. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Включить радар. Пути. Транспорт, слушаю. Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт на связи. Заводи мотор. Транспорт ждет приказа. Выбрасывай. Транспорт здесь. Первый пошел. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Уже еду.
Time to move that before I get shot.
Беттер здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. БТР, слушай. Приказ понял, едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Пути. Проверить здание. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Зенитчики на приеме. Зачистить здание. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Тонем из трубы, ребята. Приказ понял.
And then there was one.
Уже еду. Пехота в бою.
Beautiful.
Беттер здесь. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Куда вас довести? Очистить триумф. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Включить радар. Ищем цели. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Бронетранспортер на связи.
Something happens as 4-player drop. Nope.
Куда вас довести? Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду. БТР, слушай. Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. Двигаюсь к точке. Противовоздушная оборона, на приеме.
They just decide to drop? I don't know. I haven't run into any server issues whatsoever, but I mean, I guess it doesn't mean that there isn't server issues, but
Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт на связи. БТР на связи. Приказ понял, едем. ПВО на связи. Выполняю. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Вам с воздуха были легче. Готовы к любым задачам.
real bad server issues for people playing from Russia. I mean, I guess that wouldn't surprise me. I lose my freaking... Yeah, I did. God damn it.
Логистика здесь. Разгружаемся. ПВО слушает. Минометный расчет слушает. Это пехота.
Now I have to try to defend off all these freaking helicopters all by myself. Yeah, about that.
ПВО ждет цели. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Уже еду. БТР на связи. БТР здесь. Куда вас доставить? Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся.
Okay.
Транспорт здесь. Пути. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Беттер здесь. Да. Прием. Кто здесь? Т-80 вызывали? Уже еду. БТР слушает, мы под огнем. Пора домой. Логистика готова. Погнали. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Мы в бою, транспорт слушает. Выдвигаемся. Колеса приехали. Врубай штору. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Минометный расчет на связи. Экипаж готов. Громко и четко. БТР на связи. Следим за небом. Координаты. Ударю громко. Т-80 готов продолжить бой. Перехват на дорогу. Беттер здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Ow.
Минометный расчет здесь. Становится жарко. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Заводи мотор. Уже еду.
Yeah, we got our missiles back.
Проверим этот дом. Куда вас довезти? БТР, слушай. Выбрасывай. Сбросить лишнее. Бронетранспортер на связи. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Транспорт, слушаю.
Probably just let the sudden death happen.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. БТР на связи.
Not interested in playing a 45-minute game where I'm getting freaking penta-teamed.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
You can broken my arrow any day.
What? Guys, thank you for the 95 months. I got it. Freaking Kung Fu Hero over here. Ah, yes, I will just casually take on 5 players worth of freaking Abrams vehicles. I'm so glad that my freaking ELO could get imploded by these fools. Wait, what is the purple heart? Double losses of any other player. Right, because, you know, these guys didn't play at all. Yes, everybody but me dropped from the game. $95 is a long time. It is. How did I both get the double loss? We got the double losses and the least amount of losses? Right. Alright. Weird. I think the medals become kind of funky when most of your team leaves. Does it do anything? Not currently. Other than it gives you a number on your profile that says how many times you've deserted games. Like, that's the only thing it does. It's kind of like leaving in, like, Brood War, right? Where you just get a number that says, this guy leaves games, but that's, like, the only thing that happens to you.
Which with an auto matchmaker means nothing.
Exactly. Yeah, with Brood War, you'd see somebody that joined your game that had 8 million freaking lever penalties. You'd be like, no, not playing with you. Kick, you know. But yeah, with matchmaking, it doesn't change anything. Honestly, the matchmaker should just take that into account and be like, okay, levers, play with levers. You guys have fun. You know? If you have a high percent of leaving, then it will just try to pin you, like, match you with other people that are also levers. Also, some kind of, like, can't queue penalty would be nice, too. You know? Your chest is definitely burned. Currently, real feels 106 with no wins, so the water feels amazing. Yeah. I would agree with that, Gilken. But, I don't know. I think they're aware that it is an issue, so hopefully they'll address it in some way. Get the built-in sun protection. True, but doesn't mean you can't get absolutely freaking burned to a crisp.
Reminds me of one of the guys in my class right now who also has the built-in sun protection. And he was telling us about how the first time he got sunburned when he was like 24, 23, and he was like, what is this?
What is happening?
And his wife is white. She's like, it's called being sunburned. He's like, that's what this is.
You're gonna go to a concert tomorrow? Well, hopefully there's not like a mosh pit or something where you'll just freaking smash your sunburn around up a whole bunch. Baby metal? And we got pit tickets? Well, good luck.
Good luck.
Less likely to get skin cancer, but more likely to die from it. Is a buffer a nerve? Good question. Had a sunburn so bad I had to go to the ER. My skin on the back of my neck turned well done steak, cracked, and was bleeding. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Trying to get third-degree burns on your freaking neck from the sun. Obviously a solid second degree right there. Ride your bike for 3 hours in Cali. Need to employ the hat. Or I'm sure you did one giant sunburn blister when you're Bahrain. That sucked. Yeah, once you start getting like second degree burns from the sun, then it's like, okay.
Sorry, I'm fucking with my build. Quick.
Gotcha. Yeah, thankfully, when I was out doing army things, I only got like sunburn the tops of my ears, basically. Like I turned like red, you know, from being in the sun, but like no skin peeling or anything like that. Except for the very tips of my ears. Sleeves rolled up the elbows all day and didn't even think about working in the 120 Fahrenheit sun. Got some learning in. Like, standing in direct sunlight for hours on end is, not beneficial. Never gonna power in again. Boop. I think my buddy is currently up processing and asked him when could we get an ARC server up. He told me he was busy. getting out, and I laughed. Said, "Are you sure?"
Y'all ready to be stop lost?
Everybody really likes this Baltisk Peninsula map for some reason.
I think it's because it's small.
Yeah, it's small and probably like really easy to wrap your head around.
I imagine level just is how long you play the game, not necessarily elo.
Yeah. More water maps for the people and give us boats. Well, some of the Russian stuff is amphibious. Also, I think there are boats in the game, but I think they're only, like, for scenarios.
Can't remember what the name of the game is, but it's by the same people who make Steel Division. They made the modern combat version of it, which is very similar to Broken Arrow. And one of the DLCs for that added boats in eventually.
Right.
Probably just not a priority because, you know, there's only certain maps that can take boats.
Yeah. Well. Try to pay the air tax here and see what happens. If I had to pick anything for them to add, it would probably be a new faction rather than fleshing out current ones, but I don't even own the game, so my opinion is moot. Well, you see, you're on Twitch, though, which means, like, you should just have, like, really, really, really adamant opinions about games you don't play.
Only one enemy plane? Oh man. We're gonna fucking eat here.
Yeah, we're gonna rip down these friggin' ospreys real quick. God dang it. Osprey's got like 2 HP left. Finish it off, gosh dang it all. There we go. Alright, we gotta get back. We run out of fuel here.
Apparently it's always worth using the afterburners on your jets too.
Yeah.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт заказывали?
BTR just like Tokyo drifted so I could shoot this guy.
Deja vu.
We're fighting Marines.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Погнали. Погнали.
БТР под огнем, мы на связи. Вперед! Транспорт на связи. БТР, слушай. БТР здесь. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Куда вас довести? БТР на связи. Колеса приехали. Транспорт, слушаю. Выбрасывай. Бронетранспортер на связи.
I'll get a big boy anti-air out.
Куда вас доставить?
Yeah, I should probably do that too here when I get the opportunity.
БТР здесь.
Right, and how are they able to see me? Oh, I guess it's a unit in a building.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Выдвигаемся. БТР на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Бронетранспортер докладывает. Вперед! Транспорт здесь. Бронетранспортер на связи. Пути. Транспорт заказывали? Заводи мотор. БТР здесь. Приказ понял, выезжай. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт, слушаю. БТР на связи. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Снабжение заказывали. Пути. БТР на связи. БТР слушает, по нам бьют. Двигаемся. Пусти дымы. Нужно сбить вертолет? Принял. Выдвигаюсь. По коням. Двигаюсь к точке. Колеса приехали. Колеса в бою.
Supplies over here too. Hello.
Пехоты 200-е.
How generous.
Ждет приказа. Уже еду.
Delta Force over in those trees too.
ПВО, докладываю. Противовоздушная
You got over there, you need reinforcements.
Oh, I got forget. But I just had like the last of it, but I've got Stubborn Pirate over here who's also pushing, so.
Alright. From what I saw on the subreddit, there should be a individual units color or individual teams color mode. Just don't know how to set it on.
БТР здесь и здесь жарко. Пехота на приеме. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Транспорт на связи.
Looks like that guy's cleaning up, or those two guys are cleaning up on that right hand side. That's good.
ПВО на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт на поле боя. Задание выполнено. Возвращаемся. БТР здесь.
Park behind this building.
Пути.
Пехота ждет приказа. Где мы нужны? Быстрее! Транспорт здесь, ведем бой.
Run, boys, run!
Туры в вашем распоряжении.
Get out of there, you stupid idiots!
Вас понял, выдвигаемся. БТР, слушай. Сбросить лишнее. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, едем. БТР на связи. Слушай. Отходим в резерв.
Really would like to know how he saw that unit. Radar off, hiding behind a building.
Куда вас доставить? Бронетранспортер на связи. Транспорт на связи. Поехали, потом заведешь. Парни, живее, живее давай. Двигай жопой. Пехота здесь, ведем
Hey,
бой.
you just decide to stand there and die?
Какие ваши указания? Двигаюсь к точке.
That works, I guess.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Очистить трюм. Выдвигаемся. Быстро на позицию. Да, с ветерком. Пехота под огнем. Пехота, вы под обстрелом.
In that case, is why you never leave your artillery on top of your ammo point.
Yeah.
Сделаю. Выдвигаемся.
Where's this? Just like behind the building here? Is that what's going on?
Не теряй времени. Беттер здесь. Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Держать строй. Уже еду. Прищерись. ССО в действии. Транспорт заказывали? Тонем из трубы, ребята. Перемещаемся. Пехота здесь. Меняем ППД. Заводи мотор. Погнали. Двигаюсь к точке. Там безопасно. Это пехота. Понял, идем
Stay in
на
that building so
зачистку.
you keep seeing things.
Граната идет первой. Пехота ждет указаний. Принял, выдвигаемся. Будем там.
Get up! Boom. Nice.
Туры в вашем распоряжении. Арт-расчет на связи. Готов.
Well, I don't know if I got the
Куда накрыть?
artillery. I wasn't paying attention to the initial burst, but I did get the ammo dump of these.
Уже еду.
Nice.
Пути. Дрон уже в пути. Траектория обновлена. Понял. Транспорт ждет приказа.
And I tank boys out here.
Пехота здесь. Пехота на связи.
You guys swap out.
Ваши указания. По коням. Координаты
That's why I don't put both your artillery right next to each other.
Yeah, right.
There we go.
Группа противовоздушной обороны находится под огнем. Под обстрелом. Не останавливаемся. Тук-тук. Кто там? Колеса приехали. БТР на связи. БТР здесь.
I gotta reload my artillery. Oh, somebody else has got vision on it. Mine's fine.
I'm lighting up this freaking MLRS right now. Got him.
Oh, yeah. You're the one who's got vision on it. Okay,
Yep.
never mind.
Yeah, I'm overrunning his freaking artillery with BTRs right now.
I see that. To be fair, I helped. I pushed off a bunch of those tanks beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing my part.
Alright, time to run away. Yeah. There's a lot of freaking Bradleys coming out of here. Alright, also we need to get these guys, you know, the hell out of here before we eat a freaking airplane bomb or something.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Приказ понял. Едем. Это туры. Видали вражеские танки? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Запрыгивай и погнали.
Supplies I got left here. Okay.
Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем.
Bravo point needs to get grabbed. See what I can do about it here.
Пехота. Следим за небом. Меняем ППД.
Yeah, BTR for supply depot and some LRS. Yes. Yes, please. Every day of the week I will take that exchange.
Every day, yeah.
Yeah.
Транспорт на связи. Арту вызывали. Координаты. Работаю. Штора. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Уже в пути.
Holy Marine Raiders, Batman.
Пехота ждет указаний. Транспорт, слушаю.
My artillery done being reloaded. I want to move it out of there before I shoot anyways.
Говори, куда накрыть. Принял. Понял. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Сделаю. Понял, принял. Уже еду. Пехота на приеме. Крою. Выполняю. Что еще от меня нужно?
Interesting. I think I might have gotten all their Patriots.
Ooh, nice.
My SU-57 had to loiter for a long time to fire off the last anti-radiation missile.
I feel okay crowding all my freaking BTRs together right at the moment because they just fired their MLRS. Trying to get them spread out, but like, it's not like one of those like, oh no, I'm about to lose all my BTRs kind of situation.
MLRS is getting counter barrage right now anyways.
Yeah, I'm lighting it up. There.
Well, let's see how.
I need to re-ammo these guys. Do. Hey, particles.
Yeet!
The mobile mortars in here as well. Hey man, you wanna
God,
move?
it takes so fucking long to reload this thing.
Yeah, some of this stuff takes forever to freaking reload. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop supplies right next to this guy because he has been immobilized apparently. I guess it's fine. Oh my word. Things TM are happening over here. Get in the building, SSO, holy shit. Ooh, supply point, take that out. You going back. Longer these guys are done reloading. Okay, that one's good. And that one's got a little bit more time left. Pull these boys back before they get counter batteried. There it is. I think I started moving. This is the new expansion for Battle Brothers. Yeah, they kind of went in a totally different direction with it. It's kind of crazy, honestly. How you doing, Zest? I can't freaking nail those Delta Force bros up there. Radar on. You guys gotta move. Давай! Total overhaul? Yeah, right.
Fuck, they got a B1 up and my...
I've got radar pumping right now. I'm lighting it. Or trying to anyways. Missiles are. Some of them are hitting the freaking deck, unfortunately.
Just called it a MiG-29 just in case.
Right.
Not like I really care if they shoot down a MiG-29.
Yeah. A lot of balance fixes like nobles being able to call an artillery strikes. Right. Some minor changes. Welcome to man pads.
I was gonna say there are man pads everywhere over here.
Goodbye.
Man, these guys sitting in the building since the first minute of the game.
Yep.
Hey, I heard you like IFVs, so I brought you some IFVs.
It's like, no, I did not like IFVs. Oh, my bad.
Oops.
Oh, I used that up? Shit. Alright. This just in, artillery uses lots of supplies. In case you didn't know. Figured I'd let you know.
Weird.
It's just so many PMD2s, jeez Liz.
So many fucking Hellfires on that helicopter. God damn.
Yeah, right.
Just wiped out the entire column on its own.
You guys out of there. We're doing rockets here. 4, 2. All right. Try to gather up some BTRs here and maybe try to run past his front line and just get into his Arty and shite. Of course, he does have a whole lot of LAVs coming at me right now. Am I preparing for the near future? I mean, in the same sense that anybody is prepared for the near future.
You can garrison a ship, it's funny. They don't have any long-range anti-air. All the Patriots are down currently.
Nice.
I don't know if you have anything to make use of that, but they are down, it looks like.
Right. Like a whole lot, no, but... Still definitely a good thing to have that shit down for a little bit. Hey, troopers out of ammo? Yeah. No, there's the counter battery. Go, 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 go. Get out of there. Hopefully it doesn't. Really? I think he's just coating the forest is what's going on here. Oh gosh. Yeah, he's just freaking absolutely just linear fire missioning the whole forest. You're kidding me. Literal last rocket. They have a lot of artillery.
If I learned anything from Company of Heroes, it's that the Americans never use artillery.
Right, yeah, it's a...
wrong.
This game's broken, clearly. Push in here and see what I can see. There we go. Run over his freaking.
I got all but one with that barrage.
Yep.
Just trying to limit my fire rate so it doesn't take me a year to reload all the time. Well, it takes me a year to reload no matter what, but not as often.
Yeah. Hello. Goddamn helicopter. boys.
Bombing runs are working. I just need something a little beefier for them.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this helicopter's still alive. I thought the helicopter died.
So boys, are there? Hey. Oh, jeez, excuse me.
Should be alright there, champ?
Yeah, probably not.
There.
Even not want to be BTR driver, would you guys control the army? Well, you see, I don't think it's any worse than, you know, happening currently.
Regular Russian tactics, yeah.
Hey, man, there's a whole bunch of Delta Force just sitting in these trees. Interesting. Hello. Okay.
Новый набор траекторий. Пехота ждет указаний.
Those little rocket trucks don't seem like they're half bad.
Летим за небом.
Gosh dang, supplies back out here.
Первый пошел. Минометный расчет слушает. Сделаю.
That guy back.
Двигаемся. Беттер здесь. Выдвигаемся.
Go try to hide behind the building here and capture this point randomly.
Транспорт на связи.
Radar back on. No, didn't manage to cap the point.
Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт здесь. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Понял. Принял. Выполняю. Работаю. Никто не выживет. Движение. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Приказ понял, едем. Перемещаемся. Куда вас доставить? Заводи мотор. ПВО, слушай. Это пехота. Вас понял, выдвигаемся. Потопали. Ноги в руки. Кому нужны припасы? Минометный расчет здесь. Пехота ждет приказа. ВТР на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Пехота здесь. Куда вас довести? Выдвигаемся. Транспорт ждет приказа. Зенитчики, слушаю. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Бронетранспортер на связи. Транспорт заказывали? В атаку! БТР на связи. Уже еду. Баба с возом кобыли легче. Это пехота. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Студенческий строительный отряд на связи. Принял, идем. 25-й, ждем целей. Быстро. Погнали! Грач на связи. Принял. Выполняю. Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу. Оператор здесь. Сделаю. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Логистика здесь. Арту вызывали.
Dang it.
Колеса приехали. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Координаты. Приказ понял. Едем. Где мы нужны? Да. Транспорт, слушай. Разгружаемся. БТР, слушай. Очистить тревогу. Мы идем. Вторжение. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаю.
Dang. I think we lost by like a point or something.
Probably.
Oh, unfortunate. BTR is a Soviet recon. Basically. Slash personnel carriers, obviously. So, yeah. Anything I want to change up here? I don't know if it's really worth it to have the SSO overall, honestly. Oh, so, oh, these guys, yeah. I'll take them instead. More of them out there. Five points over.
God damn, that is a visual range. Holy shit.
What's up?
SU-25, if I put the radar on it, has a visual range of 12,000. Well, I guess it's the same as the MiG-29 and the SU-57.
Right. Swap those guys out and see how it goes. The SSO guys are like good, but they seem to just getting freaking chewed up so fast by everything anyway, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're great if you actually finally get into a situation where it could be used properly, but like they just get shot up by like all the freaking insane amount of random firepower that America has. So coolest corpse on the battlefield syndrome. What happened to the SU-23-4? My group that I'm using doesn't have it. I think it's available for one of the Russian groups, but...
So which one? U-23-4?
Yeah, 23-4. Or 23 millimeters.
I don't know. I don't have it in either of the two that are on mine, although I think we might be using the same two groups.
Yeah.
Mechanized and airborne infantry.
It's the missile one. There it is. Yeah, it's under coastal. You can add Iglas to it as well if you want to. Yeah. It can be available, it's just not part
Oh,
of it.
the ZSU-23. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was thinking of the SU, and I'm looking for an aircraft. I'm like, what the fuck even is an SU-23?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, quad 23 millimeters. Alright, BRB. Okay.
As per the usual, I'm getting weird with shit.
Fair enough.
I think thermal barracks do a lot more damage than regular bombs.
Yeah. If you're hitting things that are not armor, obviously.
I'm usually trying to do a bombing run quick on armor, so I'm not sure what I should be putting on this here.
Probably just, like, massive high explosive.
Just a shit ton of 500 pounders, maybe.
Maybe. You basically just need, like, the most damage. Most damage and penetration you can get in a single spot, right?
Now, the thermal barracks do the most damage. Because they're 75 damage per bomb. But
Yeah.
the pen is only 15.
Yeah.
Whereas 500s do 38 damage, but their pen is 70.
Yeah, so they'll actually be able to damage vehicles. Yeah, last match as well, we had one of our players, like, really obsessed with that freaking island, like, way out there.
Yeah.
I'm not really
it ended up
sure.
working for us. So.
Well, I mean, we didn't have it at the end of the game, is the problem.
Yeah, but there was another player that was also dedicated to fighting him over that, is what I mean.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure if it's equidistant to both spawns. It probably is. Still on a quest for, like, the cheapest possible bomber, is that what you're looking at?
I'm looking at R60, R73 at this point. Yeah, somewhat. The SU-24 is kind of good for me to use as a bomber because it's just really fucking quick.
Yeah.
If I turn the afterburner on, I will get a bomb run off before you shoot it down. Guaranteed.
Right.
However, there was a lot of times where I was just kind of like stunning tanks and not actually killing them.
Right.
So I was hoping to maybe get something with a little more oomph. I'm also putting in an SU-25 that's just fully kitted out with rockets this time as well.
Right.
But now I've got 120 points. I don't know what to do with. Unfortunately, I basically have to put them in air only, and I don't really have anything I can do without making one of my planes much more expensive.
Right.
Thinking about I was like, well, maybe I can make my MiG-29 a little more effective, but nope, can't really. And I can't buy another MiG-29.
Right. Hey, so there are going to be plenty of missiles. Many, many missiles. see here. Oh, okay, it automatically has this, not like a package on it. Gotcha. Living vicariously through the stream, then get poorly planned text to try. That's fair. We'll give it a try. See what happens.
Are you trying?
Oh, the T-14. See if it dies instantly like every other freaking piece of Russian armor that exists. Like, every time I click on a piece of Russian armor, I, like, regret it very shortly afterwards because the helicopter just goes, dead. I'm like, alright, cool. I'm glad I spent money on that.
Yeah, I mean, on the bright side, if you're playing as the armor division, you can get the Tunguska, which is really good.
Alright, see what we got. Basically, freaking the US just spams helicopters like there's no tomorrow. So they're allowed to do so because they can easily get air superiority because of the, special operations and patriots. Oh, it's the Russia on Russia fight. Just noticed. Civil War, let's go. Here comes the freaking nuclear cruise missile right off the bat. I think it's the first time we've actually gotten a mirror match.
Against Russia, yeah. We did when we were playing US, we got mirror matches.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's why we switched to Russia, remember? Because we figured there'd be more people playing
Yeah.
US, and we wanted to be doing a lot of mirror matches. Which is true, there are more people playing the US.
Yes. Alright, I am going to wait to lay down my ground forces for a second, just in case there is going to be a freaking nuke coming out.
Yeah. You got the cheap MiG-29s.
Oh, yeah.
I upgraded mine to SU 30s.
The Su-30s, yeah.
Like, they're slightly more expensive, but like that last match we had, I had the problem of we won the air battle, but I only had 2 missiles to use on helicopters, so like couldn't do anything to them.
Right, yeah, I was having that problem too. I was like strafing them with the cannon, like, please die.
Yeah, so that's why I swapped out the MiG-29 for the Su-30. So now I've got 4 short-range missiles I can use in helicopters on each of these. And I'm dumping 2 out at the beginning right away. Air domination or bust, baby.
Well, at least won't be against Americans, so.
Right.
Alright, everybody, form up. Let's go. Let me get the hell out of here. If I can. I don't see anything that looks like it's going to launch a nuke, so let's...
Damn. You gotta have a anti-air out fast enough.
My pilot slowly drifts to the ground.
Everybody's plane is down. Every plane in the sky got shot down in that initial encounter.
Except for this Su-35. There's one Su-35 that made it out.
He came out late.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't part of the initial one.
Gotcha. Oh, thankfully my pilot ended up getting shot down, like, right next to my spawn point, so... Go home, sir. An RTB, man. Go. There we go.
Куда вас доставить? Выбрасывай! Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем.
You could garrison the planes.
Oh, yeah.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Уже еду.
Right, then you crash, you walk away from him.
He'll never fly again. Well, actually, he's Russian. Might fly again.
Flies out here.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Пути. Заводи мотор. Зачистить здание. Выдвигаемся. Бронетранспортер докладывает. Команда газы. Пехота под огнем. БТР на связи. Пути. Беги, Лола, беги. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял, выдвигаемся. Пехота ждет указаний. Потопали. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Заводи мотор. Первый пошел. Колеса приехали.
Alright, but boys, where you die? Those AT rockets off. Nice.
Беттер здесь. Уже
supplies at. There they are.
БТР, слушай. БТR на связи. Шевели поршнями.
One random infantry guy I have over there managed to get a kill on something in the trees. Not really sure what, but I'll take it.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Перемещаемся. По коням.
Chill out here.
Зенитчики на приеме. Дрон в пути. Выполняю. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Go around real quick and see if we can get some
Куда вас довести?
freaking funky fresh action going on.
Заводи мотор. Очистить трюм. Транспорт здесь. Разгружаемся.
Game looks very much like a computer exercise doing National Guard back in the 90s, a leadership exercise for the battalion, everyone talk through field phones, everything moved on the big screen. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of similar to that, like, general idea, you know, where it's a bunch of different
Oh shit! Before I forget,
things
next
shifting
time
around.
finish a match, I want to update my graphics.
Oh.
This game assumes that my computer can't handle top tier graphics.
Mine's pretty good unless I'm streaming, and then I have to turn things down a bit because my GPU is using, or is being used by multiple things.
Транспорт, слушаю. Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Interesting. There's really like nothing back here. It's just random freaking enemy units that are like, I'm not even sure why they're back here. Just like random BMPs sitting around. Okay, whatever.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Да, командир. Повышаю обороты.
My funds.
БТР на связи. Принял, выдвигаемся.
Artillery out here to counter battery that crap.
Doing the same right now.
Это пехота.
Dang it, guys.
В контакте с противником.
Friggin' my infantry deciding they want to walk down the middle of the road as opposed to freaking hide in the woods. Dang it, guys. Why do you like this?
Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Быстрее.
I think your BTRs came up when he was trying to push up and reinforce. Well, a little bit, yeah, but there was a freaking anti-tank gun sitting over here and like some random BMPs just chilling there. It wasn't like part of that at all. They were just units just sitting there, not doing anything. Way in the backfield for some reason. But, I mean, I guess it worked out for them. It was just kind of weird that they were there.
Заводи мотор. Дымовая завеса. Пехота на приеме. Пехота ждет приказа.
Try to move some of this infantry up.
Вас понял.
Not really doing anything back here.
Да, командир. Пехота на приеме.
I was still just sitting there in the woods. Like, no matter what the situation was, it was still just an freaking BMP just sitting in the woods, like way behind the enemy line. There were obviously some guys that were moving, but that guy was just chilling. Again, worked out for him. Unfortunate for me that he... Some units just sitting around.
Транспорт на связи. Принял, идем. БТР, слушай. Куда вас доставить? Огонь на подавление.
You get the rocket off at least. Now, this stuff makes more sense. Like, this stuff makes more sense. Like, back here was weird.
Where are they on this, near this B point? Yeah, B point?
They're like hanging out in like houses, basically.
Both sides or just those three apartment buildings?
Not both sides. Let my artillery go on these guys a little bit.
I was gonna say, you put your artillery on one end, I'll drop some artillery on the other end.
Yeah.
Artillery takes me fucking ever to fire.
Yeah, it does. Get him, Hornets, get him. Oh, is that the friggin' Grad with the fire missiles? Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty friggin' nice. I need a friggin' 5,000 point supply point, like way further up here. Whoop. Yeah, there, guys. Run! There's a tank there as well. Fly this already over. Almost got the T-72. Come on, finish it off. The fact that the BTR's autocannon can, like, pen the T-72. Sad days.
That's unfortunate. My BMD-2s that I was just moving up to push in just arrived on target for them to get hit with a fucking barrage.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't really see exactly where that barrage came from.
Somewhere on the right.
Yeah. I would like to counter battery it, but saw the missile, like the tail end of the missiles. What's that? Heck is that my supply truck? There it is. Come on, Mr. Supply Truck, let's go. There they are. See if I can actually get up there without getting too overexposed here. Nah, I can shoot him. Guys back there too.
Yeah, I got a rocket strike setting up for it.
Gotcha. Load those guys. Okay, well. The enemy is mostly DC at this point, you know. The Classico.
I'm losing and quit. Game's over. I can never come back.
Right.
Never financially recover from this.
It's interesting as well is this game is, or with the phases, it's set up in a way where you can recover even if you have two bad phases, right? So it's like,
well, we lost 2 players that game last night. It was 3-5, and we brought it back from losing to winning.
Yeah.
Decisively.
yeah, see people see things going like slightly poorly and they're like, that's it, I'm done. You guys come up here. Actually move you up now. Help with these freaking helicopters a little bit.
Hey, I got one.
An aircraft there and there. I can't get vision on this intersection. There we go.
You want bomb? I bomb.
All the missiles.
There's your other heavy anti-air down.
Nice.
Alright, time to go. Fuck out of Dodge.
Just flares going everywhere.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Меняем ППД.
I see, Mr. Helicopter. Have a nice day.
Куда вас довести? Нужно сбить вертолет? Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Колеса приехали. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт, слушаю. Говори, куда накрыть.
Got a round spec.
ВВО, слушай.
Oh, get out of that, by that, man pads.
Oh.
Куда вас довести? Двигаюсь к точке. Беттер здесь.
Be over here. Don't mind me.
Куда вас доставить? Заводи мотор.
Okay.
Беттер здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
I think at close range I can actually pen this T-72. I can.
Yeah.
Пехота ждет приказа.
Especially if you get in on the side. I mean, that's not unrealistic at all, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 30 millimeter, so.
Там безопасно.
Pretty reasonable.
Координаты. Беги, Лола, беги. БТР слушает, валом бью. Пехота на связи.
Ram him.
Указания. Противовоздушная
Give him the ram.
на приеме. Приказ понял, едем. Мы в бою, транспорт слушает. Уже в пути. Лопаты наготове.
Alright.
Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Принял, выдвигаемся.
Bye-bye, you're already.
Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Приказ понял, едем. Да.
This has been working really well
What's that?
for bombing runs, not relying on like air-to-ground missiles because they need to loiter for too fucking long.
Right, yeah.
But I'll call in my Su-24 with 6 500-pound bombs, 500 kilo or whatever the Russians measured in.
Yeah.
Scream in on afterburner, drop the bombs, drop altitude, and scream out.
Right.
Готов сотрясать землю. Заряд. Вражеские танки наблюдали. Перемещаемся. Пехота здесь. Быстрей, быстрей.
Get it, boys. Ow. Get him harder, boys. Wanna stop shooting the dirt? Wanna hit the tank, please?
Арту вызывали. ПВО ждет целей.
So the Company of Heroes patch was supposed to go live today. It's now delayed till tomorrow due to server issues. They couldn't push it out.
Wow. Okay.
Где тут коробочка?
Well, that's rough.
Not a good look for a Relic.
No, not really.
Вас понял, двигаемся.
I mean, they are a small team now, and this is a major patch, not a like minor one. So maybe.
Yeah.
Зенитчики слушают. БТР на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся.
Just gotta try to cut across here and see what happens. might replace my thermal barracks with the, those freaking grads or whatever. I think I might get more use out of them overall. The thermal barracks are just so expensive to run. Take forever to reload. Yeah, there's the DLCs for Dark Tide and Rogue Trader.
God, I bought this just in case they I ever managed to get rid of all their heavy anti-air. Over there.
Give me the Russian classic here. Just run a whole bunch of freaking BTRs out there, ditch infantry in every building I can find. Oh yeah, Space Marine as well. That's tomorrow though, right? Space Marine? Not that I own Space Marine anyways, but...
Got shit back there? Hold on.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of freaking artillery back there.
Dad's got you.
I think Space Marine is 28th, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I don't know.
Range. How close we gotta fucking go with this? Oh shit, I forgot. Where was it again? This, I think right here, right? Here?
Yeah, it's right. Oh, you should see some firing, yeah?
Yep.
Marker on top of it just so you can see it better.
Cruise missile must have shorter range because driving real close to the front here.
Right. It's a whole lot of rockets. Doing basically nothing. Not currently trusted with dates because I thought my friend I know for 12 years birthday came out, but it was back 2 days ago. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Oh yeah, they don't have the equipment up to stop this. I don't think I even did anything.
Alright, let's try a T-14 here. See how fast it does. Some BTR wingmen to go with it. Also need more supplies up here too. There we go. There it is. About to get freaking bombing run, I see. That alligator just get... Oh, no, there's something else shooting at it. There's a Tor sitting out there. I'm like, did he just get freaking hit? By, like, an incoming missile? You can kill helicopters with bombs. Amusingly. The achievement for it. There it goes. Freaking levers, man. One of those things, I'm just glad they're not on my side. A couple of years ago, I was convinced my own birthday was on the 31st of August. I asked, well, distracted, but last, I was also wrong. It was the 30th, and it has been my entire life. I have 100% forgotten how old I was on multiple occasions. I'll be like, I have to do the math. You know? It's not so... Once you get to a certain age, you just don't think about how old you are, so it's like, wait a minute, am I...
I keep forgetting how old I am.
Yeah. Your brain just rebels against you, you don't use calendars. I don't often use calendars either, though I probably should. Considering how my brain works half the time. Or it doesn't work, more to the point.
I want the SU-25 to work so badly, I just cannot get it to work.
Is that the, like, shit bomber or whatever?
That's the Frogfoot, the Russian equivalent to the, or closest equivalent to the A-10.
Oh, right, okay.
I just cannot get it to function.
Like, might be getting another one here in a little bit. See what he jumps on.
Oh.
He was saying that he might be jumping on here in a little bit, but he's not 100% certain. So. Incendiary rockets, eh? Yeah, let's do that.
Expensive.
I think it's still cheaper than the... Is it cheaper than the thermal barracks? Yeah, it's still cheaper than the thermal barracks, so... And it does, like, seriously F up the whole area. The thermal barracks just takes so freaking long to fire, too. I guess the aim time for this is 24 seconds as well for the grads, so... They both take forever to shoot. That's the way it is. Mother Russia. We shall drive our BTRs directly into them. Die horribly. But maybe, just maybe, some of us will survive for a few seconds longer than the other guys. I just realized that you wrote the 22nd as your friend's birthday. Which is the smarch. The aim time on a smarch. Yeah, also forever. Makes sense, I guess. Just endlessly amused by this freaking truck with a flat gun on it. Freaking World War II nonsense they have going on here.
Hey, if it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. You can get a couple of surface air missiles on it too.
Oh yeah. Alright, you can staple some igloos to it as well. $80 for a couple of igloos and a flat cannon, I guess. Might be okay.
Keep a couple of them just because they're really cheap.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I've been relying on the OSA AKM-1. Or OSA AKM-1. Like, I wish there was... wish they had the NATO definitions for all this shit.
Right, yeah.
But, 6 missiles goes really quick, and then, let's say it doesn't have a flak gun or anything to help cover it.
Yeah.
I'm debating getting rid of it, increasing the number of the trucks I have, and just driving the trucks around. At least those can shoot back if something comes on it. This can't.
Yeah.
This is mainly because I can use this to also shoot down enemy missiles, but
yep.
Let's be honest. I'm shooting down missiles that are being shot down by the S-300 anyways.
Probably.
Why high-tech when can low-tech?
Yeah, right.
Do you have to, when you're using... Oh jeez, I can get guided mortars. Do mortars auto-fire? Like, can I just tell a mortar, to attack something? Or do I have to call in fire support each time as well?
It's a fire mission, yeah. Why smart gun when dumb gun do trick? I mean, not wrong. I feel like one of the weird things about the balance of this game right now is that, like, lower tech stuff seems to be, like, a good choice a lot of the time, just because of the cost.
Yeah.
Because then you have, like, such low overhead. It's like, if it literally does anything, it's like, well, it paid for itself, It just literally did anything at all, And if it just dies, you're
doesn't
like...
matter that doesn't matter that I have to throw 4 BMPs at your one tank to kill it. I still, even if you kill all 4 of them, and I kill the one tank, I still come out on top.
Yep.
Econ-wise. Because your super upgraded tank probably costs like $370.
Yeah, and these BMDs are $55 a piece.
So yeah, it's fine that I lose 4 of them every time I charge your tank. I need to lose like 6 to 8 to make it an even trade.
Yep.
That's assuming I'm also not rushing in heavy infantry with it, so that if it dies, they immediately get out and start firing RPGs at you.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, haha, I've killed the personnel carrier. Guy with RPGs jumps out. Hello. My
Was at
vehicle
that
got
moment
blown
he
up
realized
around me.
he fucked up.
Right?
An old friend of mine from active duty was just messaging me earlier today. Mind you, I haven't seen him in person since like 2014, some shit like that. But we catch up every once in a while.
Right.
He just sent me a picture of his orders on Snapchat. He's going, quote, to some island in the Pacific.
Oh, okay,
Somehow he
yeah.
got attached to like an army unit and got like jump badge or his jump wings and shit. And now he's going somewhere with OSI and the bomb disposal unit.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Kind of funny. If you're inside transport, you'd probably die. Yeah. I mean, you can get out of the transport really fast in this game, too, so it would just mean you'd have to, like, micro it to actually get out of the transport where you freaking die, right? But, so...
And the whole point of this game is they're trying to reduce micro, so...
Yeah. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's kind of silly that, like, literally the vehicle just, like, explodes off of your infantry and they're just like, wow! And then immediately start fighting. But, at the same time, there's, like, no... Like I said, there's no...
Oh, I'm sorry,
like,
I forgot to ready up.
Oh, jeez Louise. Motherfucker. There's no, like, amount of time it takes to get out of the vehicle. It's instantaneous, so it's like...
There's also no button to just, like, quick evacuate. You have to click on a point.
Yeah, yeah.
So it'd be really easy to just start losing units left and right if you get ambushed, because you can't just, like, double-click you and have everybody jump out.
Now, if you get shot down in a helicopter, you lose all the guys that are in the helicopter or the airplane. Which makes sense, right? But... Oh yeah, I thought you were cooking. I thought he was cooking. I thought he was trying to figure out how to staple a couple extra bombs to a flying milk crate that he's trying to run over there.
Like a true Soviet commander, or Russian commander, I should say.
Yeah, right. How can I get more bombs on this piece of wood? What?
No, I'm gotta make a video later tonight for class. PSA video is due tomorrow, and I'm doing mine on mental health. And so I had today I did a couple of clips of somebody like talking and having somebody like, oh, like, you okay, man? And then I'm also going to splice it in with me just at my computer, showing that, like, it doesn't have to be an in-person conversation, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be like me gaming, there'll be a clip of me gaming, and a clip of me taking off my headset, kind of looking sad, and then I'll make a ping sound in the background, me put it back on, and be like, oh, yeah, actually, I haven't been feeling the greatest lately. And then that'll be the video. So, I don't expect it to be that difficult. These videos have to be between no less than 15 seconds, no more than 45 seconds. So
yeah,
they are very short and easy to do.
Freaking quick, yeah. I will go to Echo, and then I will figure out what the hell I'm doing from there. I'm going to go home and rethink my life.
I'm doing my part.
The Boobinator. Okay. Sure.
It's him, the Boobinator.
It figures he would be a private.
God. Did I tell you about the private that I saw whose last name was Bussy?
Yes. That's so bad.
That poor soul. like how some people are just like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna bring out aircraft. I'm just gonna throw out an S-300 immediately.
Yeah.
And it does clear the skies of other airplanes, but it doesn't help if they launch helicopters.
Yep. There are going to be a lot of BTRs on the field. One of the other guys is doing the same shit I'm doing right now. Although he doesn't have the AT on his. So he's going for like the Omega cheap version. Try to get this freaking SU-300 out here as fast as I can too. Oh, there's the MC.
Yep. My planes aren't as good, so...
Yeah. Okay. 100 out here.
Двигаюсь к точке. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
Bless you.
Thank you. Davis.
Oh, fighters are interesting in that I think they only ever come out in like the first minute, and I never see them ever again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty curious. It's the way that works. You basically get air superiority, and then you just kind of... That's it, right?
Yep.
Heck.
I don't know. Carpet bomb the city for whatever reason.
I guess, yeah. Curious what this guy was thinking here.
Be the one launching that close-in artillery on the Patriot that was moved like right to the front.
No, it's not me, but... I like the gusto. Other S-300 out here. Bring up the gun truck. Did I lose my freaking supply point? I think I did. Gosh dang it all. Fine. I'm gonna shut the radar off on this thing because it doesn't have any missiles to shoot with anyway. Wait, Comanche behind us? Go get him, Mr. ZS. Or yeah, ZU-23-2. Go F him up.
You know, I bet you there's people in the woods. Let's make those woods not there.
Yeah.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО ждет целей.
This new strut going in for the kill.
Транспорт здесь.
Almost there. There's an anti-tank up here.
Уже еду. Пути.
Freaking getting Bravo point from on this side of the map is such a huge pain in the butt. It's freaking like hill and stuff in the way.
Колеса приехали. Логистика здесь. Первый пошел.
There we go. Okay, now go back.
Все готово. Возвращаемся домой. Противовоздушная оборона.
You turn the radar back on.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Did the helicopter get shot down? Probably did.
Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. БТР на связи. Выдвигаемся.
Looks like a sweaty game. It's actually not too bad.
Летим за небом. Меняем
There's a lot of things going on, but like, it's not like StarCraft levels of sweating, you know?
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
You actually have a little bit of time to think about what you're doing. You know, you don't just have to like freaking act on instinct on literally everything you do, otherwise you're already playing from behind, you know, that sort of thing.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Беттер здесь. Куда вас доставить?
Try to take these high rises with some anti-tank.
Зенитчики на приеме. Двигаюсь к точке.
Let's get a grad out here.
Быстро на позицию. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Боевая машина ждет приказов. Вперед! Вперед! Чё встали?
Lighting up those strikers at the end of the road. You have trophy systems on them though.
БТР, слушай. Трубы готовы. Двигайся вперед. Выдвигаемся.
You go back over here.
Принял.
Just anti-aircraft up a little bit as well.
Потопали.
Where's my grad at? There it is. Okay. Do a literal fire mission on Charlie here.
Беттер здесь. Разгружаемся.
I'm having, boys.
Транспорт на связи. Бронетранспортер на связи.
Alright, now we move this because it's going to get freaking lit up.
Заводи мотор.
Yeah, we probably hit some civilian shit there. That's probably a war crime.
Приказ понял. Едем. Мехвод, газку поднажми. Выдвигаемся. противовоздушной обороне готовы.
Where'd freaking Zeus go? You get freaking rocked. Oh my gosh.
You must have dropped that really poorly because it didn't kill anything.
There it goes. The game just froze is what happened.
I was gonna say, like, all my shit's still just fine.
Yeah, the game is, like, stuttering really bad at the moment. That was a nuke?
Oh, mine's fine. I mean, everything else is fine in my game except for my units did disappear.
Yeah, the bomber was, like, twerking and, the units didn't disappear right away. It's weird. Seems to be fine now. Yeah, like, everything else is, like, still shooting and stuff like that, weirdly. A lot of good places to put supply drops over here. That's actually, like, close to the objective at all. Alright, well, there's something in there.
Противовоздушная оборона. Мы под огнем. Боевая машина на связи.
Goodbye, bomber.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай.
These.
Уже еду. Арт-расчет на связи. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
This thing has so many freaking tubes. Jeez, Louis, it's still firing. There we go. Right. Get out of there before you counter battery. Sunlam capturing the point. Weird. I just had to light everything on fire.
Куда вас доставить? Где мы нужны?
Head to back to supply drop. Put it right behind the building and make sure you can't be seen unless you cross the side of the building. Yeah, if you get it, like, in the perfect spot, like behind a building or something like that, obviously. Getting it in said perfect spot. A little bit tricky. I do not want to shoot this from here, obviously. I do not want him counter-battering onto my supply depot. Okay, I can also put some more of these boys in here. Radar back on. These guys need to go back and get supplies.
Вас понял. Выдвигаемся.
Actual artillery piece out here.
Арт-расчет на связи. Ктуры здесь. Погнали.
What's that freaking? Oh, that's talk to use going off. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was Iskanders or something else. But I think they're cruise missiles of some description. Get him, Cornet, get him! I believe! Nice. Almost died. We're actually fully reloaded here. No, we're not. Good enough, though. Good enough to lay down some hate on that point, anyways.
Wow, planes run out of fuel very quickly.
Oh, when you blast your afterburner, yeah, they freaking go on quick. I think it's like double fuel consumption or something like that.
Yeah, I just like I afterburnered in, killed a helicopter, and was on my way out, and it ran out of fuel.
Get in there and hide behind a building and capture this point. Definitely some lag going on. My rockets are on this thing right now. 8? Okay. Man, it takes forever to reload those. $18 out of 40. Battery that crap real fast. Good.
Now, what's it like having real artillery?
What's that?
So what's it like having real artillery?
It'd be pretty nice. Dump some more supplies out here. Oh, oh wait. You need to dump.
Oh shit. Oh, get out of there, helicopter. Oh, he's gonna die now.
Range for that. Bunch of tanks rolling up the middle, which could be a problem here. Oh, I see you got a wave of freaking chaff running out. Alright, I got a wave of chaff as well. Go, boys.
Да, командир.
Hmm.
Куда вас довести? Принял. Выдвигай. Прижмем их. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Специалисты по противовоздушной
I can
обороне
get this
готовы.
freaking control point as well.
Где вы нужны?
Mm.
Понял, принял. Принял. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Даю огня. Транспорт в бою, жду приказа. Уже еду.
More chaff.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Заводи мотор. Принял, зачищаем.
You back it up here again.
Быстрее давай. Куда вас довести? Арт-расчет на связи.
Oh, I already got knocked out.
Ударю громко.
Yeah, I never played the Division at all. It just didn't look like something that I was going to be terribly interested in.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Крою. БТР на связи. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
I mean, it's doing the, like, kind of MMO sort of thing, right?
Двигаюсь к точке.
But with guns against human beings, so it's like... Well, it's a good thing I had my Blackwatch cap on, because otherwise it would have cut a bullet directly through my skull. But because I had the Blackwatch cap on, you know what? I can take, like, 70 bullets to the face. Which is just kind of a weird thing, you know?
Квадрат 22 по улитке 3.
Capturing it wasn't worth it, so you never got it. Well, I guess that's fair. Infantry up here to try to take this point back.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
First one for a decent amount of hours. That's good.
Колеса приехали. Приказ понял.
Actually, a tank up here still.
Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю. БТР здесь. Принял, выдвигаюсь.
I don't think so. Doesn't look like it anyways.
Слушаю. Бронетранспортер на связи. БТР здесь. Уже еду. БТР на связи. Куда вас доставить? Лопаты наготове. Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся.
Yeah, there's nothing left to hide behind on this point. Point is, oop, I tell ya, oop.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. ПВО, слушай. Сделаю. Понял, принял. Да, командир. Работаю.
Oh, wait, put a ping there at some point.
Транспорт на связи.
Freaking hit it, I guess. Hopefully they're not lying to me.
Бронетранспортер докладывает. Бабы с воздухом были легче. Разгружаемся. Врубай шторм. Пехота под огнем.
Run, run, run.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, his armor there.
Pull these guys back and move them over before they get counter batteried. Probably should have done that. Jump in the building with the enemy's close quarter infantry. Probably a bad plan on my part. Rockets we got left. We're in this thing too. Okay.
That time, I don't know if he actually got anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think there's anything there. I think he just lost 900 points for fucking nothing.
I think he just freaking really just did not like that ground. F that ground, I guess. Goodbye, Mr. Chinook. Anything worth me thermal barracking right now? Or not thermal barracking, I guess flame rocketing. F it, I'll just hit this over here. Try to clear this area out a little bit. Anything worth me regular artillery. I gotta fire on these bookers over here on the left hand side. It's not regular already.
Yep.
I have actual explosive rounds here. Or I just line of sight blocked. It might just be line of sight blocked by this building, I think is what's going on. Really low bookers trying to book it around the left hand side here. How much we got left on these supply points? 1,700. Okay. Get a couple armadas out here. Support them with a Zeus. Five rockets.
Готов сотрясать землю. Ударю громко. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Огонь по цели.
Those are on the way out. BTR support for those.
Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю. Без проблем. Вас понял, двигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона.
Ah, my Zeus. The helicopter looked at it and it died. Unsurprisingly.
Танки грязи не боятся. А говорили, не существует. Выполняю. Двигаюсь к точке. Накрыть площадь. Колеса приехали. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаю.
Oh. I got like 5 113s there.
Там безопасно?
Love to see it.
БТР, слушай. Приказ понял, едем. Коля понял. Принял, выдвигаемся. Куда вас доставить? ПВО ждет.
Reload.
Supply depot at least. Also, I know this guy is trying to help by pinging, but by pinging like everywhere in the area, it's not helping when I'm trying to figure out where to shoot.
Yeah, he just needs to like ping the spot, you know, be like there, boom. That's what I want you to shoot, right? Be much more useful.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Работаю. Арту вызывали. Понял, принял. БТР на связи. Заводи мотор. Танки грязи не боятся. Максимальных оборотов. Говори, куда накрыть. Говори, куда накрыть. Готов. Никто не выживет. Арт-расчет на связи. Работаю. Транспорт на поле боя. Погнали. Вперед. Армата готова к работе. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Supplies out here.
БТР на связи. Армата слушает. Вперед. ПВО на связи. Пути. Выдвигаемся. Координаты. Выполняю.
Move in here before we get freaking bombed. I can feel it.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Без проблем. Только сначала успокоимся. Уже еду.
I get.
Hi Mars, right here. You got anything?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta see if I get my artillery in range to shoot. I got it targeted, but it's gonna take up a second to drive up. Hopefully I don't have to drive too far. Patriot system right there, too. Actually, my beard. Alright, there it goes. Nice. Freaking BTR took out the Patriot. Love this shite. You start getting your shit back. You get out of there. Well, I lit up that spot. I don't know if I got him or not, but...
Thank you. I think it moved right before you started shooting, fortunately.
Fortunate.
I'll bar that here in a moment. Fine.
Any other artillery spotted out there that I need to clear?
Not that I've seen.
I'm just gonna light those boogers up then. My other Armada not make it out of there? Unfortunate. Shite. At least I didn't lose my arty there. Thank goodness.
Открываю небо. Меняем ППД. Уже еду. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт заказывали?
Already on ping.
Gotcha.
Арт-расчет на связи. Бронетранспортер на связи. БТР слушает, по нам бьют. БТР на связи. Приказ понял, выезжаю. БТР здесь.
More us right there.
Gotcha. Gotta get my controller into position here to do something about that.
Арт-расчет на связи. Да. Логистика здесь.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it right now because I need to... Oh, my freaking optics are still screwed up and I need to get supply on it. Fix it. Unfortunate.
Куда вас довести? Погнали! Уже еду. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. ПВО на связи. В атаку! Даю огня. Колеса приехали. Транспорт на связи. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
I don't know what happened to our guy, like our MSI guy on the far right here. I have not seen anything from him in a while. I had to go, like, get the point he was defending back.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
You take a shit or something? I
Ammo
don't know.
dump right here.
What's
You
up?
got already. There's an ammo dump right there.
Gotcha. Yep, I do. Roll off of my ammo dump here before I do anything about it. Alright, light it up.
Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Бендер здесь. Бронетранспортер на связи.
I'm gonna move before I get freaking shot.
Логистика готова. Разгружаемся. Пост встал, пост принял. БТР слушай. Без проблем.
I got 5 rockets in it. Where's my other rocket truck? Did it die? Might have.
Ракетная артиллерия слушаю.
Oh gosh. A lot of armor.
Куда вас доставят? Выдвигаемся.
Oh, we won though.
Yep. Yeah, I was the pub push at the end there, trying to get anything done.
And once again, you and I on top of the scoreboard.
Yeah. Friggin' running both rocket trucks, S-300s, and 3 of the actual, like, mobile artillery. Like, I burned through supplies so fast. Like, it's just like an incredibly unexpected amount of, like, supply burn. I'm just... I constantly getting caught off guard by it. I'm like, where's my supply depot? Oh, right. I freaking burned it. .8.0 KDA? Who had an 8.0 KDA?
I think the guy who was just doing artillery from our team.
Hmm.
He had like a shit ton of artillery pieces and AA guns and stuff like that, but he wasn't really pushing anything, so
Right, yeah.
not hard to get an 8.0 KDA when you don't actually, risk your units ever getting shot.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... Can I just call the group here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move us in voice here real quick. Get the other guy in here as well. Hello?
Hey.
Yep.
Just got done with a slugfest.
What's that?
Just got done with a slugfest. Ugh.
Wow. We're currently getting my ass kicked in this match, or our asses kicked, I should say. Well, one guy dropped out early.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like another guy dropped out on my team, so that'll leave me with no help from these other two teammates because they're on the other side of the map.
Well, I mean, if you just started, might as well just drop out and join us then.
Nah, there's
no
20, there's 20 minutes left.
Just so you are aware, Ben, it is my game night with Alex and Dane, so I can't go too late.
Yeah, when does that start?
9:30 your time.
Okay, so I got some time yet.
That's interesting. So it dropped. This guy dropped out, but now I have control of his stuff. I didn't realize it did that.
Yeah, well, the stuff that's on the field currently, like, gives it to somebody, but you still kind of get screwed because you can't, like, build. You just get his things, you know?
But yeah, whatever he's got left.
Yeah.
I feel like does your income go up when people drop?
I didn't catch if it did or not.
It might, but it doesn't feel like it's enough to, counteract the fact that there's so much freaking stuff coming at you, and you're still limited by your deck by how much stuff you can build. Even if you had like 1 million income per minute, you'd still only be able to build so many things.
I was just curious because there's some games when like we get people drop and I look over and I'm like, I can't spend this all. Like I cannot spend it fast enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Micro 2 units and I look over and I got another 400 supply.
Right. Yeah, and there's a micro tax as well for like there's 5 people clicking units on the opposing side, and then if it's just you, it's like okay. Like tactically in a game of Dota, if everybody leaves, you can still win by controlling all of everybody on your side. But
Just getting absolutely fucking wrecked.
Yeah, I had a game earlier today where literally everybody on my side left. I was like, oh, neat. I just kind of let the enemies take the points and go to sudden death at that point.
Now where I'm just like fighting the inevitable.
Yeah. I mean, if you got even if you go down to like 3v5, you got 3 guys that are pretty good, like you can still win that game as like at that point.
Oh,
like,
100%.
Those guys need to be good, to actually make it happen.
It's not unrealistic to think we could actually pull this off because they only have 5 victory points, but I've been completely unable to push this side of the map that I'm on because this asshole just has everything locked down.
Right.
Everywhere I go, it's like, oh, there's 4 Abrams. I can't bring any air in either because he's got whatever the hell that is that's keeps shooting my planes down is fucking really long range.
Oh, it's probably a Patriot or something.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
So I'm just like, cool. It's like indirect artillery there.
Yeah, like every time you send out an airplane in this game, you have to be basically like ready to lose it because it's probably not going to make it back.
yeah,
unless it's a
100%.
cruise missile plane, and it can sit way on the edge of the field and shoot cruise missiles or whatever. But even then, you got to be like really mindful of what you're doing with it because it likes to creep towards the middle of the map.
Right. Well, you pretty much have to like micro your planes, which is fine, I guess.
Yeah, micro planes is fine. It's just usually there's so much freaking AA that like even if you micro it, you're probably gonna get freaking wrecked. Just hopefully you can get your bombing
Ooh,
run in before you die.
C-35 just did some work for me. Hell yeah.
Alright, while we're waiting, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. We murdered them all yet?
No. I've got a lot of resources right now, so I think I'm just gonna cowabunga this shit, see what happens.
Sounds good to me.
I'm making a new deck right now anyway, so.
Yeah, that works.
Yes, time for a war crime.
Our kid's never a war crime the first time.
No, you leave my plane alone, you son of a bitch. Suck my cruise missile, Trebek. Oh. Couple AC-130s. That's one.
Let's see here.
That's a lot of Bradleys. Holy shit.
Okay.
It's a lot of Abrams, too. Oh, God. All my planes are dead. Oh. Now a third person has dropped out. Cool.
It's always weird to me, too, when like people wait like that long. It's like, you're gonna drop out, just freaking bail, you know? Like, what? Why are we dragging this out?
Well, especially too, like it's like there's 11 minutes left, and okay, now you're gonna leave and take the penalty instead of just like, no. Yep, we're gonna lose, but also. Funny thing is, I think I killed a good chunk of this guy's anti-air shit, but now, holy Christ, Abrams like crazy.
Yeah,
that's 1, 2, 3, 4 Abrams.
'44 thermobaric bombs. Jeez.
It's fine.
Well, if I did take out his anti-air, this should be fun. But if not. Oh, I should have given that a damn escort. Shit. Crap, 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 crap.
The freaking coordinates. 400 effective range. Oh no, wait. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Explosive damage. Coordinate. Okay, and the coordinate. Does smack a little bit harder.
Getting really goddamn sick of my planes getting shot down. Fuck you.
Auto cannons.
And the last guy just quit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic.
I suddenly have a very large army at my disposal, but there is no way I can manage all this.
Right, yeah.
My, yeah, I think your resources do go up, because I have a plus 1,000 right now.
Okay, yeah. Almost certainly then.
Yeah, it's definitely... It'd be wild if, like, you inherited their decks, too.
Yeah, that'd be freaking crazy. unfortunate thing about a lot of the Russian stuff too is you don't really get any armor packages that have like, you know, trophy systems. Except for like some of the tanks have it, but like not all of them. A lot of light vehicles don't have them. Makes it kind of rough.
The other team was like, damn, what a trooper you are for sticking this out.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a mortar.
Why the hell did these guys not shoot their RPGs? They're in range. Fuck. Oh god, I just got nuked.
Wow. Rude. That moment
Like, it's
when...
not... Yeah, right? It's like, it's not bad enough I'm just rolling solo against 5 guys. Like, oh, here, let's just nuke the guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
right? Sure, why not?
He nuked my missile launcher. That's it. He used the entire nuke.
Wow.
On my missile launcher. He goes, I hated that missile launcher.
Me and all my homies hate missile launchers.
These groups do not have a lot of good freaking artillery options.
Which group is that?
The coastal and the airborne, or the BDB or whatever.
It's actually the battle group I'm building now. It's got a couple of decent artillery. You've got the Barog. Got a 3,800 meter howitzer.
Yeah.
And the Iskander, if you can ever maintain Patriot
my
superiority, which has worked for me
6
once ever.
6 Apaches lined up.
You'll be fine. Wait, what is multi-purpose? This fucking howitzer to shoot at helicopters? What? Shit. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but that's interesting. We use the KA. The hell is the difference between these two missiles? Other than one is more expensive.
For what?
That's what happens when people break all the arrows, helicopters.
For which one?
The Kokon anti-tank and the Ataka ATGMs.
What vehicle are you looking at?
Oh, it's the helicopter. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I guess there's a little bit extra range. Okay, there's like 200 extra range. All right, fair enough. Oh no, that's not the chopper I was looking for.
Why am I tempted to just run a shit ton of PT-76s?
It's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you.
You leave the main gun on. It's got a 76mm heat, which isn't bad per se, but it's only 35 to buy it.
Interesting.
If you upgrade the weapon package to the AU-2257, then it becomes 90. 120 to 240, 244 pen versus 150. Yeah, so you're not gaining that much extra pen. It's more effective against, like, suppressing infantry.
Right.
Otherwise, if you do the upgraded engine and up armor, it's 45. 30 if you leave it completely unupgraded. Just throw swarms of them at people.
What was the trash plane you were using?
You're talking about the one that it was like the throwaway.
Yeah.
Here's a tiny bombing run. Yak 38M.
Ah.
I actually had more kills than anybody else in the game.
Considering you were still in the game.
Yeah, but my KD is 0.73 because I got my ass absolutely wrecked.
If you
Deserter.
set up the Yak 38 with 2 sets of Fab 250 retardeds, and then immediately tell it to fly low, do a strafe, and then leave, you might be able to survive. However,
Gotcha.
I don't think that, because it's a VTOL, I don't think it's got an afterburner, so
Right.
probably
Yeah.
not getting it out alive. However, it's only 175 if you lose
Yeah,
it.
it's so
So
cheap. Yeah, you just freaking drop bombs everywhere.
because you'll probably get off the bombs, you probably just won't get away. So
Yeah.
I mean, it is only 20 to 40. Oh,
Why are these bombs retarded?
Because they're slow.
That'll do it. Alright, let's here. Figure out what I want.
Alright, well, my embarrassment has ended.
Alrighty.
So I got that going for me.
What is work in progress?
Oh, that's not a grenade launcher then. Alright.
Alright. Create a lobby.
It's alright, I'm retarded.
Guess it takes forever to load my contacts list for some reason. Come on, game. Get together.
Get your shit together.
Didn't want to wear
It's
pants
even
every
worth
day, but I
taking
wanted a
P80s
burrito
in
DoorDash strongest defender against pants
spamming lighter
prices.
shit.
What was that?
Like, I'm debating between taking more T80s in. I already have, you know, the classic a million IFVs set up.
Yeah.
But I have 1,500 points for vehicles, for regular armor. And I was looking at just taking in, originally, a bunch of PT-76s without an upgraded gun, because they're 45, just spamming them in. And then I was going to throw in a bunch of the, like, BRDMs with the upgraded weapon package. So it's got 4 anti-tank missiles, a grenade, auto grenade launcher, and a machine gun. It's 70 a pop, so it's a little more expensive, but not by much. Or I could do fully upgraded T80s, but those are 270 a pop.
Yeah. The problem is, against helicopters, you need like a trophy system to stay alive. So it's like, unless you're going like giga cheap with it, like really cheap, and you just don't care if it gets shot, it's
Better
problematic.
off just going with cheaper shit and
Yeah.
throwing them at it.
Basically. Because there are some tanks that have trophy systems on them, which does allow them to survive a little bit longer, but also, I don't know, I feel like you're either going for, like, the absolute cheapest freaking NA tank you can possibly get your hands on, or you're going for, like, a T-14 or something like that, right? There's, like, no in-between. Like, no reason to go in between.
Right.
At least that's what I've been feeling. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have, like, a million hours in the game or whatever, but with using the other tanks, like, I like buy them and then they just get freaking nuked by a helicopter and it's like instant regret. It's like I could have had like freaking 5 BTRs. For
Right.
This. Yeah. That being said, having direct fire weapons is pretty nice when they actually are alive for more than 4 seconds.
Tanks, tanks, tanks. Tanks, tanks. What?
If you could actually get like a MBT that was, you know, close to like $120 or like maybe $150 or something like that, I think it would probably be pretty worth it. Like even if it got nuked by helicopters.
You could do the Spud, but you can only get, I think it's like 4 of them in the deck, which is
Yeah.
really enough to mass them, so not really worth it.
Yeah, that's what I ended up grabbing was for my tanks. It's just like yeah, F it. They got an okay gun and like they're cheap enough if they die. I don't care too much, you know.
Nope, I just spammed PTS or PTR 76s or whatever, PT 76s.
That works too.
Gun's got 150 millimeters of pen, and the 45 with the engine and upgrade and armor upgrade. So,
right,
lob them bitches in.
I get how your ELO is 333 right now. You're halfway to no Ninja Monkey over here. Hey, 333.
Is the kills counter calculated in like cost of unit? You know, so like it rates you by dollar amount instead of like individual kills.
I think
I'm guessing.
Pretty sure that's the case because that's how it like scores points for like victory points.
Yeah, I would assume like
cost.
Right, I would assume something like that. Oh, good. We have some people who aren't me. Oh no, there's Chinese cheaters over there.
Yeah, there's a lot
Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of Asian players for this game. Seems like.
I was reading the other day that there's quite a bit of cheating in this game.
I know there was
really
in the beta that there was like map hackers and stuff like that, but we're probably not going to run into too many of those until we get to it. Unless we're like get to 1,000 elo or something like that. They're probably not all that prevalent.
We aren't running into cheaters at our elo.
Yeah. If you are cheating, you're just going to go skyrocket, and then so you're just not going to be here. So
unless they're brand new cheaters.
Yeah, unless they just got the account to be done. Yeah. Gosh,
oh, this is a much better. What was that map I just played? The dam and the freaking vehicle spawn points were all over the fucking place.
Right.
This is a much smaller map, though, it looks like.
Yeah.
You gotta stay hydrated. I mean, true.
Alright, fuck it. Right up the gut.
Me too. I want to come too.
Up the gut?
Yeah. That's where all the cool guys are.
Someone else is too.
Good. Okay, air tags, and then
wow, that middle point is just on the bridge. Woof.
Oh, yeah. You can go, like, under the bridges, too, probably, but, I mean... You can, like, hide something under the bridge and just be annoying. You don't see a single broken arrow, Unimatic. The game
your
negative
anti-air
review.
under the bridge. You'll
Try to
never
shoot down,
get me.
Try to shoot down airplanes and just freaking shoot a missile directly into the bridge.
Yeah, well, hopefully I have a better outcome this time then.
My God, it's the whole ass Russian Air Force, and somebody's
That's a lot of planes. I love it.
Yeah, we
somebody's nuking.
Oh, somebody's nuking. All right, escort that fucker. Let's go. Get in front.
Holy shit.
Pop the nuke first.
Yep. Darn.
You gotta delay a second on that thing. If you throw it in right away, people are gonna.
Yeah, he should have like ran a lap real quick before coming back. Let us.
What usually has the nuke?
The TU.
Just the T-60. T-60 or the TU's got a nuke missile.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one that does. That's like a bombing run, and then there's one that's a cruise missile. Pilot's gotta walk on home.
Where the fuck he's not?
My aircraft back. I don't need him.
F that guy, I guess.
War crimes for you.
Pilot was probably a piece of crap anyway. Probably cheating on his wife or something.
The pilot. He's pilot.
Alright, I'm gonna push Foxtrot here. Let's go. Nice.
Oh, there it is. Like, where the heck did my anti-aircraft gun go? Just underneath, like, 16 other guys. Just the way I like it. Yeah. Put radar on this guy. Another anti-aircraft. BTR's out here just to kind of screen a little bit. Oh gosh, it's a truck with no doors.
No way they're leaving Foxtrot uncontested. Get the hell out.
They can't get to there fast enough.
I'm gonna stack the shit out of this thing.
Gonna light up on the freaking forest line here, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't think they have any Patriots up right now.
Really?
My drone is not getting shot down. I think I got him all right away.
Nice.
I sent out an anti-radiation run immediately, and I think I got the...
Well, it doesn't look like the bridge really provides any strategic advantage or anything, because, like, your units just go right through that little gulch.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like, whatever.
Oh, that's a little bird. I thought that was a killer egg at first. Bird. Less concerned. But might have dudes.
Hey, a deserter.
Oh.
You suck. You jackass.
Why you suck at life? Whoops, I suck again.
Oh no, we suck again!
Ow, this guy's shooting me. Ow, god damn it. Ow.
Это пехота.
Yep, got another one out now.
Хороший дом для обороны. Приказ понял. Едем.
Oh, I'm gonna go dress some BTRs onto golf, I guess. We'll see how that goes.
Кому нужны припасы?
Need you to drop off the supplies first, then go.
На связи.
Let's see here. If I can push. Oh, those guys don't have RPGs on them. Fuck. I'm gonna push over the bridge over here by Foxtrot and just try to.
See what happens.
Yeah, see what happens. Get a little foothold.
Gosh dang it.
The fact that they haven't captured golf yet is interesting to me.
Yeah, that's why I'm sending some BTRs over there, because I'm not really sure what's going on with golf at the moment. I'm like, well, they just want me to have it, I guess.
These guys just like not playing the fucking game.
I agree, Kilcannon. Like, that's... A lot of people think that they can...
Are the capture
competitive
points
gaming,
randomized? Like, every game you play, are they different in different areas, or are they at the same place all the time?
It's always the same.
Oh, there's all the spiciness.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah. A lot of it just got freaking wrecked, though.
I was gonna say, it didn't last long.
There was stuff, and then there was not stuff.
And now it's gone.
I got heavy weapons teams on these woods right away, so they, like, I pushed them off a couple times with just 2 units of infantry.
Right. Like, as we leave a match, you can only rejoin the match. You left and not joined, another one ends. Yeah, it's a fairly decent
Lost
system.
that chopper. Damn it. Damn you! Scuba Steve, damn you!
Yeah. What kind of artillery do I want to get here? Let's get some freaking flaming rockets, shall we?
My rocket.
Oh, do I not have any? Oh shit! I don't think I have any fucking support trucks.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oops.
Helicopters.
Yeah, you could do that.
But
those.
Well, to like pull in supplies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you could throw
Those little ones you
Yeah,
got.
I have a okay K-29s that can pull them in.
Yep.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made.
It's just a more expensive way to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize it. Yeah. Apparently, that I said, "Fuck that! I don't need those."
Hardly important. Who needs supplies anyway?
Right.
Probably Delta Force over here now. Friggin' Osprey came through, so... My pilot's almost made it home. He's getting a freaking workout today.
It's leg day for you.
Yep. Alright, time to get some... We'll get some Zeus trucks out here, too. Gun on a flatbed. Where's that already coming from? Okay, Artie's coming out of there.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty much holding back by the freaking spawn point. Like, there's that.
I gotta try to get some flame rockets onto that. Alright, we got Abrams now. Drop off smart. Anti-tank rockets in some of these buildings real quick. So what I can do is if you left a game and hit your matchmaking rating harder, so you lost MMR, you would have lost plus additional MMR based on how often you leave. Yeah, there's a lot of decent ways to do it. There's just none of them added in this game currently, weirdly.
No, they're starting to get a little froggy for golf here, but not too bad. Nice.
See that? I just got all their artillery in one shot. I hit the supply depot.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Who would do this such a thing? Definitely not me last night.
It never happened.
Don't mind me building up a bunch of PT-76s on the left. I'm definitely not gonna flank or anything.
Oh my god.
Damn you, Abrams.
Oh gosh.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Friggin' Mark 19.
Oh!
In that building.
That sucked.
You know what? You know what Rangers don't like? Being on fire.
I was gonna say bombs.
Actually, you know
also,
what?
Also accurate.
They also don't like autocannons, which seems to be working okay. Never mind. You don't get lit on fire today because the autocannons did the job.
Stupid helicopter, die.
Or anti-air a little bit closer here. Zeus closer so we can deal with those helicopters. Oh my gosh, there's so many freaking PTs and PMTs on the left-hand side right now.
That's yeah, that's a lot.
Told you, they're 45 for a PT-76.
Very silly. Bop. Bop.
You guys got them all hella busy over there, so I'm just gonna see if I can get into their back line.
We're doing all right at holding down the fort here, except these Abrams are irritating me.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I've got a couple of armadas coming up to help with that situation.
Damn, I didn't get reinforcements in there fast enough to... Oh, that guy's gonna die. That was a mistake.
I mean, to be fair, these freaking Cornets or whatever are doing a pretty good job against Abrams as well.
yeah, they're holding pretty good. Don't die, Chella. There we go. You got him. Did good, did good. There's a little helicopter flanking over here, this little bastard. Oh, he took out my supply spot, you prick. We got more helicopters coming in here.
Yeah, we got
Kiowas.
some Kiowa, yeah.
Kiowas, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Rockets coming from over here. No.
Yeah.
My little truck. Why would you do this to my truck? Wow, he actually survived. How? he just ate like freaking...
That's a Patriot.
He just ate like 6
That was a
rocks
Patriot.
Oh, there's some freaking R2-D2s back there as well. I saw him pop off. Maybe in 5 years Overwatch 2 was just an Overwatch 1. Maybe.
Oh, that was stupid.
Oh, you got my my S-350. Alright, well, I'm out of heavy anti-air for the moment. Got a bunch of lighter anti-air all over the place, but no heavy.
Alright. I've got 2 back here with radar on, so hopefully that'll be good. Good enough.
I've got 1 over here on this side.
Try to get some Sastas out here as well to help deal with these helicopters.
Crazy, we only got 2 victory points for that? Like, the fuck? We've been doing work.
Yeah, well, it's phase 1, so you don't get a lot. And we didn't really, like, murder a ton of stuff, so...
I just lost 2 artillery pieces for no fucking reason.
Today I learned you can actually change how your artillery fires.
Oh, yeah, there's different fire missions. And you can do smoke, too, if you...
catch that the other day.
Yeah, if you already have smoke, you can do that as well, which is nice.
Woo! That's a tree line cleared. I bet you that's the guy's tree line I just cleared.
Probably. Like, nope.
Fucking like 4 skulls show up and then somebody instantly DCs.
Oh, great.
Ooh, that's all my Abrams on that. On your side with your freaking dish. Where's my other radar aircraft at? I thought I built 2. Oh, there it is. Just take a different route. Gotcha. For some reason.
No, no, no. No, you don't with those helicopters.
You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word.
No, except my freaking igloo over there is out of ammo. God damn it. Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh,
I got the Tor.
Armada just...
Your tank just got wrecked.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Well, that Tor works, but it's a little slow.
Yeah. Unfortunate that my freaking T-14 got shredded there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it wasn't fast enough to save your tank, but it did the job eventually.
Right.
Should hold back on those rockets. I'm gonna start moving some units up to try and hit Gulf, but...
Yeah, well, it'll be clear for you.
Yeah, I just don't have anything up there to push with.
Yeah. More BTRs here. Okay, we should have some good close anti-helicopter toward us here. Speaking of which. My freaking anti-aircraft just
my thing alone.
Freaking building.
There you go.
Guys. Freaking guys, please.
Holy crap. There's a lot of tanks over there on the left side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got pushed off. They got really mad at me swarming them.
Yeah, they probably shifted like all of their tanks to that side. That works. We should be able to get Gulf pretty easily then.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I need to bring up there to make it effective.
I'm gonna go throw an anti-tank in that factory. Like...
T-90?
Right here. And then,
Oh my god. These little, asshole infantry guys keep harassing my shit.
Oh, that friggin', airborne guys.
Yeah, the airborne guys over there. Yeah, I mean, they're just kind of over there, like... Here, hold on.
My Armada is just gonna freaking... There we go.
Заказывали? Куда вас доставить? ПВО на связи. Уже еду. Армата готова. Прием. Понял, принял.
Cover as much as I can with this Armada, seeing as how it's got such long range.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to push on that, or at least hold down that road a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Patriot
If I can
right
get-
here. See it? Another
Rangers
road.
in the open.
Oh, yep.
Patriot's gone.
Nice.
So I just rushed 3 Abrams using a bunch of these little missile trucks and killed them.
Nice.
The missile trucks cost 70 a pop, and the Abrams cost what, like 370?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I killed about 1,000 manpower's worth of units for the cost of. I lost 6, so not even 600. Fair trade.
Acceptable. Alright, time to just light the tree line on fire. Of course, my freaking Armada has every single system disabled on it right now. God dang it. I'm gonna recover it. I got a freaking little supply truck out there to, you know, give it something.
It's not gonna make it. These Abrams are gonna fucking wreck it.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I'm probably too close for these damn ATGMs. Shit.
Yeah, probably.
Damn it. I guess that's something I need to learn, is which units to keep a little further back.
Yeah.
Oh, first
Yeah.
instant killed me. Alright, cool.
Your tank is too heavy for my KA-29, that's for sure. Hey, we got more Abrams over here on this side, moving.
Yeah, I saw like 1 or something, maybe 2.
I think there's 2, at least 2.
Yeah, he's chasing. Yeah, there's 2. Chasing my freaking
Nope, there's
anti-aircraft. Oh boy, okay.
I've got, if I can get it, a little, Barbarous have ATGMs on them, but little Cornets.
Yeah.
I just need to get them. I just need to get them there. Oh, you suck. God, those goddamn things take a beating. Jesus.
I got some drones on the way in to hopefully toss down some anti-tank
Well,
missiles on these
they
guys.
want golf now, I've noticed.
Yeah, they swapped sides again. I think they took all the tanks from over on Bebop's side, and now they're over here. Basically. Alright, well, if you give me enough time to actually fire my missiles here.
Yeah, I've got artillery going in there, but they're a little too mobile.
Yeah.
Adjust fire, adjust fire.
Right.
Oh shit. Yeah, like we're not getting any damage on these freaking guys. Oh, those infantry guys are gonna die. Jesus, man. Kill this one. Come on, kill this guy. You have RPGs. Use them. Come on. Come on. Oh, sweet. Whoa. These Abrams over here getting a little spicy. They're killing everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop some more anti-tank off of the woods here, and hopefully we can hold them.
Yeah, those goddamn tanks just wiped out everything they had over there.
Yeah. Some V2s and freaking V3s.
They sure are putting up quite the fight.
Yeah. Bringing out more anti-tank here. Alright, we may have pushed him off here for the moment.
He's pulling him back. Ooh, good hit, good hit.
Yeah, that should help out a bit.
God damn it.
Yeah, helis are good against that sort of thing, but also, like, trying to get Russian helicopters in can be a huge pain in the butt. Like, that situation would have been fine, but, like...
We've got a couple T-80s coming up on the bridge.
A lot of the times when you need those helicopters, they just can't get into position without getting freaking wrecked. Hornet here. Oh, get in the woods, get in the woods. God dang it. Shit.
We're losing our foothold here a little bit. Got a pretty firm hold on Golf now.
Yeah. Looks like they are having to pull back a little bit, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, we at least, we didn't kill those tanks, but we at least damaged them.
Yeah.
I killed like 3-4 tanks over here in the center.
Okay, that's good.
Ah, come on. Jesus. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, that's cool. Figured out how to view your weapon statistics in game. That's cool.
Click on the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's useful. Be able to check it out. God, did I lose my friggin'... Yeah, I did. My anti-air.
Well, yeah, it's like, oh, by the way, this thing can only shoot.
Some anti-radiation out here.
What does that do?
Targets Patriots.
Yeah.
Всем выйти из боя, возврат. Куда вас довести? Выдвигаемся.
Or shore heads or anything. Anything that's running radar actively.
Это пехота. Тук-тук. Говори, куда накрыть.
Real sick of this guy's shit over here.
ПТшники! Пехота на приеме! Меняем ППД! Перемещаемся! Зенитчики на приеме!
And now one of our guys disconnected.
Пехота здесь! Понял, идем
Scuba Steve, damn you.
Снабжение заказывали. Приказ понял, едем.
Freaking longbows, man. So much effing damage.
Yeah, they're. Oh my god, that thing just wasted my T-80 like nothing to it.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Логистика здесь. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Выполняю. Пехота здесь, ведем бой.
Bail, 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 bail.
По коням. Пехота ждет приказа.
Okay. Please.
That F-15. Holy shit. Oh, come on, we didn't kill it. There we go, there we go.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Get some more freaking anti-aircraft up here to deal with this gosh dang helicopters.
Yeah, those goddamn longbows.
Yeah.
It's one
yeah,
Patriot flight down.
So painful.
Jesus.
Friggin' Mad Pat's just standing in the middle of the street, just like daring God and everybody to kill them. Oh man, come on. One more. Get it.
It's working. Kill that thing. Come on.
More rocket, let's go. Freaking. Serious, like, almost killed both of them, but couldn't quite finish them off.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Come on, one more. Ah, come on, man. He bailed out of there.
Yeah.
That's alright. Here's number 2. Shit. Nope. Bail out, bail out, bail out.
Somebody's firing a nuke.
Lovely.
Damn you.
Oh, at least one of your T-80s is getting to shoot. That's nice. I don't know how long it's gonna
Yeah,
get to shoot
for
for, but
the
at least it's getting to.
He's facing off against that Abrams there. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Ah, I missed that last rocket. Shit. Man, I need a jet with some anti-armor on it, because, fuck.
Rarely works, though. The best anti-armor you can get on jets is missiles, and you need them to live long enough to be able to get missiles off, which they often can't.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. I need something a little faster. What the fuck is that? No!
Hi, Mars.
Don't drive into that.
Hi, Mars, lighting us up.
Don't know how, but that T-80 is still there.
Yeah.
I'll get him some help.
Patriot system right there on my ping. Might be able to hit it with rockets. See, I guess.
It's really irritating though that it's like we're not really getting any ground here. It's just
Yeah, I've got some armadas over
love
here
to
now.
get over there and get golf back, but fuck.
I'm gonna try to. I've got anti-helicopter, like 3 anti-helicopter batteries here, and then.
So we need like one more victory point.
Yeah.
Before the end of the phase here, don't we? So if we can get golf back.
Hopefully it's not a nuke.
Oh god. Oh. So it was a nuke.
Yeah. It's all about that.
Jesus.
Nope.
Hey.
I don't think we're winning this.
Remember when you said I hope that wasn't a nuke?
Meanwhile, I can't even get a plane in. He can tank like 2 missiles.
Right.
Well, shit. We had a chance up in... Hey, what? They got 2 disconnects on their team. Damn.
Yeah. Technically, their guy's disconnected first.
Well, we had a chance. That nuke pretty much fucked that for us, didn't it?
Yeah. Trying to get my freaking crap together so I could actually move out properly, and there's like... Apparently they
saw
apparently
what we were
they
trying
saw
to do.
enough stuff and decided that it was worth nuking. Now there's 8 million.
Yeah, that took
Abram
out my
over here.
T-80 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost one of my armadas. Got one left over here, but it's got like no health, so... See how long it lasts. We are effing up these Abrams
Okay,
pretty bad
so
right now.
that thing's actually effective. Okay. This fucking prison, what is it? I can't even say this. Chrysanthema with anti-tank missiles on it, actually doing a decent job.
Right, yeah.
Without, I mean, until it dies, but it's doing alright. I'll take it.
I took out a lot over here.
Unfortunately, they're
Bunch of
sitting on
support
plus,
crap. 2 helicopters.
yeah, they still have like +9 on their current shit though, which is a problem.
Yeah, I mean that nuke gave him such a huge advantage.
Yeah, well, I had like one
Yeah.
of the things
All
that
we,
freaking
I mean, we
took out
did
was an
one cap.
armada, so
Yeah, I mean, if we had one objective there at the end of this phase, we would have been all right. But that nuke pretty much,
yeah.
that was all she wrote for that. Nice. T-80 over here is doing a decent job against this fucking M1.
Yeah.
Just need to get him some help.
I mean, they gained winning the game. It's a pretty good gain, I would say.
Oh my goodness. Fucking Patriots.
It's gonna be a while on that. Okay.
Some Abrams over to me now.
I think they still had a couple hanging out over here on the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there.
Вылетел к цели. Вертикальная на связи.
And we lost Delta.
Пехота на приеме. Зенитки слушаю.
a million freaking BTRs right now to try to sweep with. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there in time. We got 5 minutes.
Till they get another nuke.
Yeah.
They won't have another nuke before the match is over.
What does it take to get one?
900.
It's 1,000 with the cost of the plane is on top of it. So.
No, it's 900 for the drop, the bomb version. It's 1,000 for the cruise missile version. With the plane.
So we're gonna try to escort the Armada here with these helicopters and all these BTRs, and hopefully.
You going for Golf or Delta?
I'm gonna try to like sweep up the road and then cut over towards Golf.
Oh man, we lost our foothold there. No, goddamn Comanches, bitch.
Yeah, I'm sending helicopters to try to intercept those Comanches. I got Stinger missiles
I
on
feel like
these.
we should probably have communicated that because I just lost a bunch of fucking infantry. That's
There's freaking Shoreds out here as well, unfortunately. Okay, well,
yeah, they got too much of a hold on here, and there's no cover on this freaking spot across the bridge here. It's just like fuck you.
Yeah.
Well, it was a valiant effort.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, we're still pushing a bit over here.
Yeah, there's a small chance.
There's a not zero chance still, yeah. I feel a lot better about this push if I actually had 2 Armadas instead of freaking 1.
Armada?
Yeah, the T-14.
I've got one on the right. Coming to you.
Gotcha.
Just don't die before I get there.
Coming in.
Oh! Oh man, that just changed the dynamic a little bit. Kill that Abrams. Kill that fucker.
Got him.
T-80 coming in. He's pretty heavy damage though, but my Armada's on your right.
Gotcha. Just cranking. I'm just sending more and more BTRs out.
Let's see. I don't know if I got anything I can push fucking Gulf with.
I'm just sending BTRs. Sending shitloads of them.
Abrams.
Yep.
Put your guns on it. You can kill this fucker. Die, bitch.
We're gonna.
I'm driving my shit as fast as I can to his back line right now.
Sounds
nice.
Good.
All right.
All right. We might still be able to pull this.
I'm putting everything we got here.
Trying to get some
I don't really have any
anti-helicopter
ground
around here as
troops
well.
to support with, but I got a little bit coming.
Yep.
Oh, there's some green berets hanging out in the woods over there. That's cute. You're cute.
We're gonna try to take out this Patriot system with my freaking boys over here as well.
I got a chopper coming in I can use on that.
So I think they spent all their points on nukes, so they don't have units.
Yeah, we're gaining a lot of ground here really quick.
Yeah.
Couple more kills.
Yeah, we're at +9 right now. If we can get them, if we can freaking clear this.
I think we got it, right? We got it.
So 7 to.
Yes.
Yeah, we should have it if we just don't lose at this point, basically. long as we don't lose like a whole bunch more shit.
No, we got it. Nicely done.
Diesel is.
Woo! Woo!
Rough. Got it though.
No awards. Fuck you. I sacrificed a lot of men for this match, alright?
That freaking nuke so destroyed my KDA.
Yeah, that thing was rough.
Yeah.
I think I lost like 8 units there, and one of them was, like I said, one of them was the freaking Armada. That's a $420 tank. At least I didn't get my second one.
From the jaws of defeat. That was pretty good.
My ass just over here running trucks at
Send in the next wave.
Some of you may die.
But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I sent wave after wave of my own men to stop them.
Other countries, the
like,
United
these
States
units were
and
a
Russia,
lot more effective than I was
and
expecting.
China is on the
All right,
docket.
I
they've
need to
said.
get myself some damn trucks. Let's see, what can I sacrifice for trucks here?
It was what is it? Pretty sure it was a naval unit.
Wait a second, where are the trucks?
No, it wasn't a truck. It was oh, it's
No,
this.
I'm trying to fix my deck where I had no trucks to
supply
bring
Oh, that
resources.
kind of truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I need to do that too because I had the wrong kind of truck in mind.
Actually,
Need
this
a heavier
armor group
truck.
doesn't have trucks. Did I miss something? What am I missing here?
It should have.
Yeah, there should be at least one.
It probably
truck.
just looks different. Oh, I tried to go with the faster truck as opposed to the big ass one, but the faster one can only hold 2,000.
It's in support, right? Typically, always in support.
Yes. Yep, in support.
Ah, there it is. It's a tracked vehicle. That's why.
Yep. Probably the
Oh,
DT-30,
yeah.
similar to what the
MTSM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
yeah, there's the DT-30 as well, but yeah, okay. Can hold 10,000. Okay, I need to sacrifice something out of this. What are these? Howitzers? Yeah, fucking those.
These BD or BRDM Kavardits. If you upgrade to the Cornet missiles, they also have an automatic grenade launcher and a heavy machine gun mounted on top. So I was just
So I was
like
having
running
some-
through, slaughtering light infantry and tanks.
Which vehicle is that?
I was having some really decent luck with these Chrysanthemas or whatever with the damn anti-tank missiles on them.
It's under the naval brigade.
Okay.
It's the BRDM Kavardit. It's just a regular vehicle.
It's got a Cornet on it. T-14 Armadas. That's
Oh,
got
it's sorry, it's the Concura if you don't upgrade it. If you upgrade it, comes the Kavardit.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I mean, they're not super expensive at 70 a pop. But they're fast as fuck. And yeah, I was taking on tanks with it.
Fucking-
What?
I like that crazy cup of the blue sewing box. There's never cookies in that box.
Which Abrams was a SEP, I think.
Yeah, they were SEP V2s and SEP V3s out there.
So assuming they had fully upgraded them, because I'm pretty sure they had the trophy.
Yeah, they
and
did.
Probably the toss. They are 350 a pop. So if I engaged and killed 3 of them and lost 6 of mine, that's 700. 1,050 loss for them, and 70 times 6 is 420 loss for me. So for barely the cost of one of their tanks, I killed 3 of them. I'll take that trade.
Yeah.
Like all day, I'll take that trade.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So you can only field 2 armadas.
Yes.
Let's see here. I'm pretty much over my points on almost everything.
As long as you're not over your total and you're not too far over your...
No. 10 points under the total. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Got the trucks. A couple Godzillas. I think, do I really need this artillery? What can I swap out? Probably ballistic missiles. Yeah, let's do that instead. I don't think I need 3 howitzer units.
Man, Bradley's get a jammer that makes him a 30% dodge chance against missiles. God damn.
Yeah.
Probably be spamming Bradley's if I was playing the U.S. Armored.
Yeah, Bradleys aren't bad. They do okay.
Like the highest tier Bradley with Iron Fist protection, Busk 3 armor. Oh, this one doesn't get the jammer though. Okay, so we don't really care about this one then. That one's got active protection. But if we go with the one with the Busk and the jammer, it costs 70. Has tow missiles, the Bushmaster, and has a 30% dodge chance against missiles.
Right.
For 70. That's not bad. I'd probably be spamming that over the damn Abrams.
Yeah. Well, that's why I like the Striker guys, because, like, the freaking Strikers have a trophy system. They take about, like, the same amount of damage as most things, because most things die in, like, 2 or 3 shots anyways, right? And then their gun can actually, like, pen most Russian armor, so it's just like, sure. Yeah. I don't need to buy a freaking
Do you
tank,
guys
I
find
just
it-
buy this crap, you know?
Do you guys find it worthwhile to put the extra fuel tanks on jets?
No. They're not up
They don't,
long enough.
They don't typically last long enough anyway, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Right. I mean, you'd only want the fuel tanks to be planned on loitering for any amount of time, essentially.
Okay.
And loitering with afterbursts on.
So, cruise missiles?
The problem with cruise missiles is they're easily shot down. If they've got Patriot system up, you won't be able to overwhelm them with cruise missiles. They'll all get shot down.
So jets, as far as like ground attacks goes, are not super effective, right? Like,
so it depends. I've actually
like
had
the
a bit of
MiG-20
luck.
like the MiG-29.
I would use the MiG-29. No. If you're going to use a MiG-29, kit it for anti-air and get it as cheap as possible.
Okay. Well, yeah,
And
because
just use it.
I have the armor kit, the armor and the naval group here. So air is not the focus of this deck. I just want to have something
like,
that's useful.
If you were going to go, let's say you're going. I guess you got naval.
I don't have access to prowlers.
So you can take the.
I don't think. Doesn't look like.
I
have
think I'm using the SU. No, I think I'm using the MiG-29.
SU-33 as an option.
So take the MiG-29. Set the inner pylons to R-77s, the middle to R-73s, and the outer to 2 R-73, 2 R-77. You'll get it to 310, which isn't bad. And then just equip 2 of them, drop them as soon as the match starts. Hopefully declare air superiority. You have enough short-range missiles to knock out a couple helicopters, and then you never touch them again. If you want ground attack, there are a couple options. You can either take the SU-33 and kit it with bombs. So I think that's what I have on mine, is I have kitted it with...
Yes. Yeah, I can see.
I got 4... On the fuselage, it's 4 Fab 500s. The inner pylons, 2 Fab 500s. The middle pylons, 2 Fab 500s. The outer pylons is 2 Fab 100s and ECM pods. It only gives you a 10% dodge chance, which actually is fucking terrible, but it is what it is.
A 10% what?
Dodge chance against missiles. That's probably why my shit keeps getting shot
Where
down.
the hell do I see that statistic? Or
Top
that-
right, there's a jammer insignia.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
ECM
Electronic countermeasure and
flares. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
So the ECM basically just gives you a flat miss chance against
Yeah, got it.
missiles. So anything, the closer you can get to The higher you can get, the better. But I don't think any plane goes above 20%.
Right. So, what about the
Anyways.
Yak 38? Because you can put fabs on there too, and that's a much cheaper plane.
So the Yak 38, the only problem with the Yak 38 is it doesn't have an afterburner. So sometimes you can't even get it in before it dies. Otherwise, you just load it up with 2 Fab 250 retardeds on both pylons. That's it. Drops it to 175. Get 2 of them. Know it's gonna die.
Yeah, you just
fly
go for the
low.
strafing
Hope you
run
get your
and-
bombing run off and die.
Yep. Only lose 175 points. Hopefully, what you
I
kill
can't
is worth
feel
more than
thing
that.
anyway. So I guess that's an idea.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you're using any other aircraft, which anything that you can get to at least 20% dodge chance is probably your best bet. Because you really need that dodge chance.
What increases that?
ECM pods, if your plane has it, but a lot of planes
Got
don't
it.
have it. Especially Russian planes. Otherwise, you just want to drop as many bombs, just regular dumb bombs that you possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get retarded ones, those are great. If not, just as many fucking bombs as you possibly can. And then as soon as you get in, set your bombing run using the actual bombing run attack mode, not right-clicking on something. And then shift-click, reduce altitude, and escape immediately after setting the bombing run. Oh, and hit afterburner as soon as you set the bombing run too. So your plane will like gun it in, drop the bombs, turn around, drop altitude to get out of range or out of detection of the long-range missiles, and then gun it out.
You can pretty much queue that all up with your shift click, right?
Yep. As soon as you can get the icon on the right side of the map, you do that, and then you just pull it in and pray.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Fuck around with that. All right. So I got my MiG-29 for anti-air, the Su-33 with bombs, and then I threw a couple of Yak 38s in there. I'm gonna fuck around with those.
Yeah, they're.
So that gives me 4 planes to work with. I mean, I don't know. This deck felt decent last round. I put a lot of vehicles. Well, let's see, tanks.
Yeah, I mean, I think we ended up doing okay considering like all the freaking armors was swinging back and forth, and we got nuked, so yeah, it didn't help.
I think my little learning curve right now is trying to figure out to bring cohesive like unit groups in and not just be like, oh, I'm going to take all of these, PT-76s at once with nothing else to support them. Is kind of where I think I'm.
Yeah,
lacking a little bit.
What you can try and do is because I'll see a lot of other people doing it with your helicopters. You basically want to micro them in so they sit at the maximum missile range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you just use them to pop off missiles at tanks, and then if anything actually gets close enough to shoot, you retreat.
Yep.
And then go back and rearm and just rinse and repeat for helicopters.
Yeah, you got to be careful though too, because if you like right-click on things with helicopters, they like to just be like, "I'm going to face chuck it," and they just like.
Yeah, because they'll fire all their missiles and then run in a gun range.
Yeah. Just try to shoot their freaking gun at it, and it's just like, no, and then by the time you freaking grab them and turn them around, they get shot like 5 times.
Yep.
Why is there T-90 Nikitas on?
It's a scout, yeah.
The recon.
Yeah. They have like a vision package or something.
Is that a good thing or a bad
on
thing?
It.
Like.
So it's.
Oh yeah, you can put sensors on it. I see.
Yeah. It's kind of okay because it like gives you something big to buy in your recon tree if you want to. You know, if you're not buying other shit.
Kind of expensive, yeah.
They definitely are, yeah.
Because you put the Optronic, the upgrade on there, and it's 310 per tank.
Yeah.
Maybe I only need one of those.
Like I was saying before, I have a really hard time, like, justifying any vehicle that's not either ridiculously cheap or has a trophy system on it. Because if it doesn't have a trophy system of some description, it just gets freaking missiled so dang fast.
Yeah, I mean, you run a little bit of a difference when you're using aircraft. Like, really hard to get cheap, effective aircraft.
Yeah, yeah. But, like, yeah, for, like, ground units, for any kind of armor, it's like, I'll take my BTRs and stuff without trophy systems because they're just so ridiculously cheap, right? But the second I, like, go to a tank, it's like, I don't have a freaking trophy of some description on it, I feel really naked because you could just lose the tank in, like, 2 shots to a helicopter, and then there goes freaking $300 down the toilet, like, nothing, right?
I'm just kind of thinking, like, the way I have this set up, I've got my vehicles as, I don't even know if I want these PT-76s, but decent number of tanks, and everything else has ATGMs or some sort of anti-fucking tank nonsense.
Yeah, the killer egg is freaking ridiculous. It's very stupid because it's ridiculously cheap and can, like, 2-shot enemy armor. It's pretty dumb, but...
Keep tweaking it.
Yeah, it's probably the only helicopter you can just go, like, spam out there and not give a crap about, right? Other helicopters, yeah, you gotta be a little...
I forgot there's, like, no party system, is there, to just...
No,
I should probably actually not join the next one, because my game night starts in a half an hour, I think. What time is it?
This is game night.
Just about 9 o'clock right now over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It starts at 9, not 9:30. What am I thinking? 9:30. 9:30 is when Gravy pops on.
Oh, okay.
9 is when I should be meeting with the guys, so they should be on any moment now. And I gotta try and film this quick. So.
Gotcha.
Oh, thanks for the games. I'll be on,
Sometimes.
tomorrow or whatever. So.
Yeah, I should be
Talk to
around.
you later.
Well, yep, later. Oh, my contact list is being really laggy.
I was trying to talk to, trying to get fucking, Ruth to pick this game up. He said he was going to, but I haven't heard from him now in a couple days.
Yeah, he might have just got busy. Yeah, I saw him, he added it to his wish list or whatever, it's just, yeah, he didn't.
Yeah. Well, I definitely am, I'm over that hump of, like, should I refund this because fuck it? Or... No, it's actually been pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's got a lot of good things going for it.
It's not easy by any means, but it's definitely fun.
Right. That's really what's important.
There's so many fucking different little stats and numbers and stuff, and it's like understanding what the units do and what they're going to be good at or bad at.
Yeah.
Versus just like, I play Company of Heroes and I'm just going to throw everything at the wall.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I've been mostly operating on vibes-based gaming here as far as, like, trying to figure out, like, what I want to do. It's like, I'll just go into a match, and whenever something feels bad or good, I just kind of, like, push either away or towards the direction of those things, and it seems to be working out okay so far.
I'm sure it won't be long before there's, like, a repository of, like, meta decks that you can download, because I saw that you can actually, like, import decks and...
Oh, yeah.
Copy them and trade them around and shit, so...
There's a bunch of people on Discord who play the game the other weekend.
Yeah, I like this one so far. It's pretty heavy in the armor and vehicles, and it's a whole, like, armored support kind of build out, so it seems to be doing all right.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe not.
Gonna make everybody use the same copy text. People are gonna do that anyways. People are... They want to know what wins, and then they just want to use that. Like, if any game ever has proven.
Quite the map.
I don't know if I've actually played this map yet. There's actually a lot of maps. This game launched with a bunch of maps, which is kind of cool.
I think it's 19 maps, yeah.
Yeah. Some of them are a little weird, but...
Yeah, but overall, I mean, that's a lot of maps, and I think there's an editor too, but I don't think it's a map editor. I think it's just for scenarios.
Yeah. I was using it before to, like, test some stuff out to try to figure out, like, ranges and penetration and things like that, because you can basically, like, create a scenario in the sense where you just put units down and then you kind of, like, bump them against each other.
I was going to say, I did see a scenario on the workshop that basically was just, you know, like a test range kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think too what I like about this is it's like finally a damn game like this that's modern instead of everything like I like Steel Division, but it's like everything's fucking World War II.
Yeah, yeah. World War II
Holy
is cool and all, but yeah.
BMD spam on the left side.
Yeah, that's me.
Is that you?
Yeah. This dang thing's cost
I
like
mean, there's been
$50. So.
There's been so many fucking World War II games out there.
Yeah. No, it's nice to have a little bit of a change of pace here. Oh boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's a lot of Harriers. Jeez Louise. Okay. Alright, boy, get out of there.
Yeah, that didn't work. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. These
Can my pilot capture a point?
I don't think so. I guess I've never really tried, but I don't think so.
Well, because he landed right there, so I'm going to see what happens if I go in there.
Right?
That'd be funny. Yeah, you can! That's awesome!
That's funny. Oh, I'm amazed we're winning this air fight, actually. Jeez Louise, what the heck?
Oh, I lost my plane real quick.
Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, I guess it almost made it off the map, to be honest, but... Okay, I need...
I love the fact that my pilot just capped that point on his own. That's outstanding.
Good job, Mr. Pilot.
I'm gonna backcap Juliet and India here with him, too, because they probably can't see him, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that drone, that shadow can see him, but that's fucking awesome.
I'd not expect that to be the case, but okay.
I love it. They're gonna find him before he gets there, I bet.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I gotta pay that air tax.
I don't like these points. All this low building cover. There's nothing great about these.
Yeah. Big anti-aircraft out here. Intercept crap.
I do really appreciate how big these maps are, though. Like they're pretty. It's pretty. Like the scale is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Epic, so to speak.
Yeah, I agree.
Bye-bye, drone. Alright, I probably shouldn't stack all these fucking units in this one point, though. Oh, they took Bravo back. Well, I tried. Good job, pilot. You did good.
Guy's a hero. Is that Tom Cruise?
It's Owen Wilson.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Try to create a nice little ambush point along these roads here. Oh, what the hell? You prick. Stupid drone. That drone needs to die. There we go.
Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор.
Shoreheads in the middle.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Makes road usage make sense. Yeah. I like that there's like a specific key for like forcing your guys to use roads and stuff as well, which is really nice.
Десант готов. Есть кто дома? Следим за небом.
Yeah, that Yak 38 is pretty slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't gonna make it. Shit.
Well, at least he was cheap. Got that going for him.
What's that?
He's cheap, so.
Yeah.
It's not like an actual, like, tragedy that he dies, you know?
Well, the pilot survived. So I got that going for me.
Right?
Заводи мотор. Пути. Разгружай картошку.
So unload these supplies here.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Alright, so you bring him in. Trying to remember what your boy just said. Fly high. Hit the afterburners. This, I forgot to shift click, so this guy's probably gonna die too.
Whoopsie.
We're gonna give it a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, get your run off, and then you want to freaking go low, and then
just-
get out of there. Nice, he actually got his freaking bombs off. There you go, hit. Drop down. There you go, hit the deck and get out. Nice.
That's kind of cool. He got the bombs off. I think most of those dudes were dead by the time he got there, but that was cool. That was a practice run.
Yeah, I mean, he did kill something. Some kill something.
I did. I think I got like one guy.
Yeah.
Used like, you know, $50,000 worth of bombs, killed one guy. That's fine.
Right.
Alright, so hopefully this guy on my right side over here is good at holding points, because you know.
Right, yeah. Gonna find out. There's an aircraft up in here as well.
Приказ понял, едем. Выдвигаемся. Боевая машина ждет приказов. Двигаюсь к точке. Боевая машина здесь. Транспорт здесь. Пути.
God, that yak is so fucking slow. Oh my god. Now that I'm paying attention to it, it's like, hurry up. He's gonna get him off. Come on, come on, come on.
Nice. There's a lot of freaking...
Oh.
A lot of freaking tanks over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad shit probably about to happen here.
He missed so many freaking M1A2s.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's cool though. Kinda got it figured out. I mean, I'm sure I could do better, but I'll take it.
Yeah, it's good to be able to test.
I got 3 pilots on the ground. I need to get them out of here. Where's my... I need a truck or something. Good God, dude, this is They got so much shit coming in. Holy Christ. Come on, Owen Wilson, let's go. I got like Owen Wilson, Tom Cruise, and like some other guy on the ground here. I'm full Black Hawk down, trying to pull these guys out. Well, because they, like, if I get them out, it refunds their points in some fashion, right? Like, you get...
Yeah. So the
like
cooldown...
If you actually rescue the pilots out, yeah.
Yeah, the cooldown is less, and I think it also makes it cheaper.
Running my own little 3-pilot rescue mission here on the back of the fucking map. It's kind of funny. Hurry up, KA. Let's go.
A lot of freaking tanks over there. Might bring us some
Yeah.
alligator. Oh, he's got shorets too.
It should be... Man, I wish the cooldown was a little faster if you actually got them out alive.
Yeah, takes a while.
Yes, it does. Yeah, because I feel like this whole... We need to get Bravo here. Jesus.
So much armor on Charlie right now. It's wild.
If I get my Su-33 back, I don't know what the anti-air situation looks like right now.
Get some freaking artillery out here. Table games get the hang of the keybind, stack move, fast move, back
So
up,
my
load,
guy
load,
on this side
you get
has
hang of it
absolutely
instantly.
no fucking units
Pretty easy,
holding
but
down Alpha.
you can also screw it up.
What is going on? Get out of here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Kill him. There we go. Good job.
Oh, wait a second here, and I'm gonna spam freaking units like crazy and see if I can get some pressure going.
Come on, Su-33, I need you back. You should get your own recon on B.
Some drones over there.
Longbows. Fuck you.
Trying to pull an anti-aircraft over there to help with those.
I have those Tor M2 DTs, but I think the range is too short. There he goes.
Right.
Now what's the range on that thing? Is 2,200 meters low, 1,700 meters high. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Because those things come out with 16 freaking missiles on them.
Right.
Which is kind of, yeah. So, I mean, you know. Nice. Bravo's pretty empty.
Yeah, there's a stinger out there, but that's pretty much it looks like.
Need to kill these goddamn Charlie is where the... Oh, there's more on... There's more out here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Alright.
How do you do that, where you, like... Are you able to select and deploy, like, multiple different units at once, or do they all just have to fall from the same category?
Same category.
Okay, so you just have that many
yes.
BMDs that you can throw out at one time. Okay, no, that makes sense.
Yep. That is correct. I'm just gonna try to send a shitload of BMDs over there and sweep that freaking Bravo point.
Makes sense. Well, I've got artillery I'm putting on it right now, or I was putting on it. Looks like he didn't shoot. Bitch.
Some weapon teams up in the middle here.
Like when you zoom in on the infantry, all the little pops that their weaponry makes. It's actually pretty cool. Like it's pretty well done.
Yeah, the fact that you could actually like zoom in and get like some really.
Oh yeah, I love it. Take that, Abrams. Suck it. Yeah, the detail is nice, and I actually like the infantry specifically looks good, you know?
Yeah.
Like their kits look good, and the weapons actually sound decent.
Right, yeah.
What is this little bird over here doing? See this over here? All the way on the right?
Might be just spotting? Could be just sitting over there like spotting units.
Wonder if he's trying to spot the anti-air. It doesn't look like there's a lot on Bravo, but it's like it's hard to tell.
Yeah. Well,
I want to rush this BMP up there to just take the hit. See what I can find.
See what's going on, yeah.
Because otherwise I can push that infantry in and just... There we go, okay. Hey, that building's gone.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. And so we should be able to take Bravo here, I think. Ah, they do still have infantry there. You bastards.
Alright. Wave of BMDs coming on in.
That's right, it doesn't look like there's much else there, but I can't... Oh man, he's got Delta Force all over this fucking little tree line. Holy crap.
And Marine Raiders.
Broken arrow, broken arrow, broken arrow.
Yeah, right.
Oh, my guys just got overran big time. I'll put some artillery on that tree line where the Delta Force guys are. How's oh my goodness. Watch your left flank.
Yeah, he's swinging some stuff. Okay. Enemy supplies.
Bombing run incoming. Oh damn, he didn't take the right angle. Shit. Ah. I took a bad angle. I should have. Okay. Learning experience. I have to micro him a little bit closer before trying to pull that off.
Right.
Damn it. Took forever to get that thing back.
Yeah. Alright, we got Bravo. I'm climbing up on Foxtrot now.
Dude, these little Delta Force guys are still alive. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're pretty robust.
Oh man. Alpha's got a lot of shit coming its way.
Oh yeah.
I put some artillery there.
Got the bombs off. Pilot instantly gets freaking nuked from like 9 different angles. That'd be fine, don't worry about him.
Alright, we seem to be doing okay. It would be nice if we could get another point capped though.
Yeah.
We're hurting on that angle. Holy shit, Alpha is Jesus, dude. Look at this shit. Got a lot of infantry just dropped there, but got artillery honed in on them pretty good.
Oh gosh, that's a lot of Rangers. They're going to die, it looks like.
Yes.
Holy crap.
Yeah. I had 2 guns on it. He had missiles or artillery rockets on it. And he's got 2 other guns on it. Yeah, they're fucked. Although they're still pushing a little bit. Ah shit, I let him get too close to that thing. Get out of there. Get out of there. No. Are they getting Bravo back? God damn it.
Yeah. Chewing up some of their friggin' armor over here on the Charlie point though, because I brought some KA-29s.
Where that guy on your left is not really. You got 2 guys on your left that don't really seem like they're doing much.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on over there. And unfortunate, but
they're not pushing either.
Yeah, yeah.
See. Oh, looks like we held down Alpha. For now.
We got good kill count for this phase so far. We're up to across the board on kills. Probably mostly because they threw away like 8 Ranger units or the crap that was. Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely gave us an edge.
In fact, the Bradleys have like that dodge chance on their gosh dang. Like, it's a basic dodge chance. I keep missing with my gosh dang anti-tank missiles here. Go, drones, go. Those anti-tank missiles out there. Ooh, hello. Right there.
See, what else can I bring to the fight? Yeah, I'm gonna try to save up some cash here for a minute or two. That guy needs to get his T-90 repaired and ammo back there. Jesus. Let's see if I can help him out with that.
Вертушки здесь. Первый пошел. Сбросить лишнее. Разгружаемся. Боеприпасы ушли, задача выполнена. Этот туры. Боевая машина десанта на приеме.
These boys.
Приказ понял, едем. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Заводи мотор.
Bravo, bravo. Whoa. Dude, I love that Barbarous thing. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Oh, yeah, but he's only got one missile left. Shit.
Десант готов. Там безопасно?
I managed to push back another freaking column of tanks in the middle as well. I haven't been able to get Charlie back, but he keeps trying to shove me with columns of tanks and is not winning, at least.
Это огневая поддержка. Армейская авиация слушает. Накрыть площадь.
Shell those shoreheads here. Bringing a helicopter over to help this freaking tank that's coming down the road. Nice.
Dude, that Barbarous, love it. He's got to rearm though. I got to get him out of here. Pull back, little dude. You're doing a good job.
You're no good back there.
Is that you ready to push on Bravo? I got an Armada and a T-90 there.
No, that's Yomo.
And another Barbarous with
that's
ammo.
Yomo Holo.
Oh, that's the other guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Yomo Holo. Not really sure what the meaning is of that name.
Yeah. Probably don't want to know. Here's a whole bunch more armor.
Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Захожу на цель.
Takes forever to get my units out to this middle area near Charlie.
Oh man,
to
if
fight.
that cruise missile hits, oh shit, it was just outside. God damn it. Trying that again. He's got another one in the freaking tank. Come on. Come on. Stay alive.
K-29s are freaking dope, honestly. Love these things, they're so cheap. They got a boatload of freaking missiles, they're just eating these tanks for lunch.
Damn it. I just wasted that second cruise missile. Fuck.
Oh, you find like Iskanders or something?
I've got an Iskander sitting back. I just used that second missile though.
Right.
All the things I was shooting at died before the missile got there.
Right.
So is it for something like that that only holds two? Like how many resources does it take to resupply that thing versus retreating it off the map?
Well, it's gonna be a lot cheaper to just resupply it. because the supplies are
Okay.
going to be cheaper
And
than the
more
actual...
efficient or faster.
Yeah, yeah.
Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу. Координаты. Готов.
Try to shell that real quick. Do I have a freaking bomber? No, I don't. It's almost cooled down.
Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
Oh, look at this nonsense. Look at these little bastards.
Вертушки на приеме.
There's a lot of Rangers dying today.
Nice.
Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Летим туда.
These freaking... Yeah, these old KA dudes are dope. Try to get this freaking control point back.
That's funny. Almost on cue. How many Rangers have we killed?
Двигаюсь к точке. Армейская авиация слушает. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Никто не выживет.
What are those rockets super short range? Oh, that's horse shit.
What's up?
My KA-52 went in way too close to those goddamn Blackhawks and got killed.
Ah.
Jesus Christ with the planes.
Kill that shore
Did I
red.
lose my...
Nice.
Did I lose my fucking missile? Sure. $170 coming in, Sentinel. I don't know if that's got a nuke on it or not. I feel like that's got a nuke on it.
Oh, the Sentinel?
Oh god, why do I...
I don't
Nah, it's gone.
think so, but it's gone anyway, so...
Just had that feeling like, oh man, bad things are about to happen.
Yeah, right.
Bunch of prowl. Man, what is all this shit?
Вертикальная на связи. Принял, выдвигаемся.
What is a prowler? Is that a bomber?
It's got harms on it, so it's anti-radiation missiles for the big AA. If you're running your radars, basically, it can seek them real easily. It's kind of slow and kind of shitty otherwise, but a cheap version, cheap option for getting harms out there.
Got it.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи.
Alpha's getting pushed
Вертушки на приеме.
heavily. Shit. Where'd my shit go? I feel like I had more stuff here sitting on the...
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся.
Where's our artillery coming from?
Да, командир. Принял. Туры, слушай. Видали вражеские танки? Координаты принял.
They definitely got some shit in behind me or something, because I feel like...
Alright, your boy's going in on friggin' B, it sounds like.
I see it. Yep.
Заводи мотор.
Where's that?
Shit, I'm coming in. Fuck you.
Back here, that's where it's at. Can I reach out there? Can. Nice.
Nice. That was a good hit. There was a Chinook over there on Alpha. I know you're more centralized, but war crimes.
Alright, roll these guys back out again. Is the game easy to learn? Is it like Company Heroes? It's a little bit like Company Heroes, and it's not too difficult to learn. The hardest part about it is like learning like what units to put into your like battle groups, essentially. That can take a while. But the actual like fighting is not too bad.
Вертушки здесь. Новая точка получена. Вылетел к цели. Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял. Вертикальная на связи.
Want to buy artillery.
Подтверждаю получение цели. Вертушки на приеме. Летим. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Новая точка получена. Пехота здесь.
Try to soak some of these missiles with my helicopters here. Hopefully my freaking bomber will get in there. Go, 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 go.
Damn, we're killing the shit out of these guys.
Nice. Yeah, looks like you got a really good push going there.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Пехота ждет приказа. Армейская авиация слушает. Погнали. Вертикальная на связи. Атакую цель. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Арту вызывали.
Supplies out here.
Ставь дымовую завесу.
Where do you need him?
I'm bringing some up.
Oh, there's quite a bit sitting in behind our front lines here.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit far away. My helicopters can get that though. Send them over there. Oh, the rest of my stuff is gonna need.
Come on, shoot this fucking cruise missile. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, there's just so much stuff here.
That's where my cruise missile is headed.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's moving. Come on. God damn it. I was so close to greatness. Ah.
Dang.
Bullshit. Well, I've got one more of those, so if we can find a spot where there can be held stationary for a second or two. I would assume that cruise missile does a fair amount of damage.
Yeah, it does.
But clearly the... Ooh.
Might whip.
Oh boy. Oh no, these are the infantry with flashbangs, not anti-armor. God damn it. Why do they even have flashbangs in this game? What the fuck is that?
I mean, you can run into people's buildings or whatever, so...
I guess.
It's just you don't see it happen super often.
No, I can't imagine it happens super often.
Dang it, I need these freaking helicopters to come over here and help me out.
Is it cruise missile time? I've got another one in the pocket.
Whole lot of Abrams moving through here right now.
Yeah, I need them to like fucking hold still, right?
Yeah.
So many of them. I'm shooting it. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, they're gonna sit on hotel for a moment, so...
Cruise missile away.
Go, 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 go.
I hope I brought it in close enough.
We're gonna find out here real shortly.
Yep. I only killed one. Come on. That's some nonsense.
They are getting chewed up here, though, by the helicopters.
Yeah.
Did some damage to
Got
them,
that
which
going
helped.
for you. Well, the good news is I've got my Su-33 back again, but it looks like they're moving off from hotel now.
Yeah. They lost a lot of armor there. Like, look how many points we're sitting on right now.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we just...
With only 4 minutes left, I think we've got this one in the bag.
Yeah, we just need not doing anything really dumb, and we should be fine here.
Well, and I think, too, our units are... I mean, if they're even close to having a nuke, I think our units are spread out enough where it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. You know, those guys on the left-hand side, like, didn't do anything in the early game, like, accomplished nothing, and now they're basically, like, rolling all up that side. The enemy must have, like, shifted some units off, and they just took advantage of it, which is really good.
Yeah, but our guys, like, even still, they've only really capped Delta. Like, they haven't capped any others.
Yeah.
But at least they're holding it, right?
Yeah, at least something is happening over there. I'm happy at least that there's things happening. I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, like...
Yeah, I gotta go over here. I'm gonna get freaking shore-added, but oh well. That's shore-add, yep. Ah. Lost the chopper for no good reason. Didn't need to do that.
Be nice if we could get another capture point, but they're not in the...
Yeah, I'm going for hotel
They're not
right
gonna
now.
get shit anyway.
Yeah.
It's too late for them to really get anything on us. Sans nuke, of course, but I don't need to think.
Yeah, I don't know if
I don't think
nuke
they've
would
even
save
got
him at
that.
this point, yeah. I got another yak. These yaks are cool too, though. They're just this nice cheap option for just like chucking bombs at things, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh man, they just got ate the hell up over there. Over by Delta. Well done. Great, I'm gonna try one more of these.
Nice.
One more bombing run for the fun of it. Let me try it. Should have a good enough angle on this one. Nice! That was effective. Hell yeah.
Tell you what, it sure is nice to be on the delivering end of these freaking helicopters for once.
Not as many longbow ass whoopings.
Yeah, exactly. They're going like really heavy armor. I haven't seen a lot of enemy helicopters, honestly.
No, I haven't either. They went very heavy infantry over on our side. That's why all those Rangers died.
Right.
Hey, look, more Rangers.
Oh gosh.
I like that. In the trees, like, you really don't see some of these guys until you're fucking right on top of them.
Yeah, you basically got a trip on them.
Nah, this little situation I've got going right here. Oh, you prick.
Yeah, pretty sure Red showed up.
Have a vehicle sustain all the critical effects at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
An achievement for whatever that is.
Yeah.
That must have been that freaking armada that I just lost over there.
Yeah, probably.
It's okay. He did a good job.
Nice.
Hell yeah, 21-2.
Good stuff.
All right. I actually got myself a decent KD that time.
Yeah, yo, a whole guy freaking went off. He's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead Rangers over there.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose he was chewing up Rangers like crazy on that side. I didn't do as well as I was hoping. I should have got the helicopters out sooner to help, honestly.
Yeah, once those came out, it was pretty.
Yeah, I should have freaking prioritized those.
Let's see how many Ranger units. 1, 2, 3 infantry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy shit.
Jeez, Liz.
14, 15 Ranger. I probably missed one or two. I also had a BMP kill 4 of those war pigs.
Oh, right.
I actually like that. That's kind of, yeah, I actually like that. That's kind of cool. You can see how your
how each
individual
one of you
units
guys
performed. Yeah.
Yeah.
My T-14 Armada killed a pilot, an Abrams, a war pig, 2 pilots.
Yeah, that one freaking K-29 just
and
chewing
an
shit up.
M8 AGS. That thing did some work.
205 points. And this
oh,
is
okay. So you can actually see the points that they
Yep.
scored, right? Like, so that's
this one
all right.
too. One of my Bergs actually got a paladin.
Or is that no? Those points are what the unit cost, I think.
Yeah, but that's the points that are delivered for like victory points as well.
Yeah, okay. So
that's why
not,
having
okay,
more.
So I see. Yeah.
That's why having more expensive units can be dangerous. Like if you have a unit and you have weapons on it that you're just kind of like you just threw them on there because it's like no to get.
Well, right.
That,
so every time that Su-33 died, it's 355 points.
Yes. Oh, my freaking my counter battery actually killed 3 paladins. Oh gosh. Okay. Nice. I saw just the one, and I was looking at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice,
so my
nice,
MiG-29 was worthless, but it did take down a Sentinel. That BMP got about 500 points worth of kills. Cool. I like that. It's nice. Yeah, that Armada did work.
Yeah, that thing is actually
so the pilots are worth 150 points.
Okay.
That makes sense. All right. My Su-33 did not do a whole lot. But those fucking either the Barbarous or the Chrysanthemas do work.
Yeah, the Barbarouses are pretty strong.
I like the Barbarouses with yeah, I have a Barbarous that killed a freaking Abrams and some other vehicle here. So the Abrams were 260 points. And it killed. Cool. I like it. Good. Do some work.
Yeah, right.
Feel good about that one.
Yeah, that was a pretty good fight overall. I mean, I was having trouble in the middle because I kept getting freaking armor all over me, but they never really got to a push. And the one time they did push, they lost like all their freaking tanks to my helicopters. So I was like, all right, cool. Thank you for
what was that?
coming
That
out and
last
fighting me.
push, I think. What was that on a hotel where you had all the KA-29s holding down?
Just sitting on the side, just freaking letting them go.
All right. Well, either I've built an effective deck or I've gotten really lucky. I'll take either or, I guess.
Right. I mean, and we're not playing against people that are terrible. We're playing about like probably like near the top of the bell curve. ELO
Yeah, I think most of those guys were probably like ELO 500s.
Yeah.
4 and 500s.
Yeah, so that's probably I think 500 is kind of like near the middle of the pack as far as ELO is concerned. So yeah, so they're not like they're
right.
bad.
So once you start seeing like the 700s and plus, that's when you probably have to start being a little concerned about how things are going to go for you.
Yeah, people are anything above 700, you're starting to walk towards like the top 20% of the players.
Okay, so I see you can't pick any vehicle for these infantry units. So like this guy, these I don't know what these are. the infantry guys with the flashbangs can. That's how I can bring the Barbaruses out into the field with
yeah.
Cornet M's. So all right, there's also the Kurganets that you can do, but you can't put any anti-tank shit on the Kurganets. So I would like to bring out these guys. All right, so I got to get rid of something here, I think. I wish I knew what these Russian names meant, like Chernye, Beretti, RSHG. I'm assuming those are like the Green Berets.
Yeah. There's just so many different names for units. I have no idea what they are.
Yeah, I need the English translation here of.
Right. The heck is this?
Okay, so I can put those guys in there. But these guys have anti-tank as well, so it's like, what do I get rid of? Anti-tank missiles on those. I don't know, maybe I don't need these guys, these Morskaya Pekotas, whatever those are. They have RPGs.
Okay. Yeah, they're kind of like the run-of-the-mill infantry guys. They just have like a bunch of different weapons and then like RPGs and an SVD and things like that.
There's 7 in the squad, so they've got 2 light machine guns, 2 grenade launchers, 5 assault rifles, and 5 rounds of RPG. But I noticed I don't really have any of those on the field. Everything else has got anti-tank missiles. I've got my Verbas and other anti-tank missile. I guess I could keep those out.
Yeah, I like the anti-tank
I could put those.
because and the weapons team and things like that, because it's nice to just kind of like throw those in buildings and stuff, and then when enemy tries to like maneuver, they just run into a bunch of freaking dudes with rocket launchers.
Right. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, do I have? Okay, so the SPG-9, is that worth keeping? The rocket launcher?
Hold on a second, let me find it.
Let's see. It does.
What unit is it on? Or is it?
It's under infantry. So it's got PG-9V does 300 explosive damage, and then it's got other rounds that do 75 damage, explosive damage. But the range, what is this? Oh, that's accuracy. Damage. I'm just trying to think, like, do I keep those or do I throw in the... I'm assuming these Morskayas is like, that's the Marines. Because you can deploy up to 8 of them.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, these are the Marine guys, basically.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, do I want... Does the SPG-9, is that worth keeping? Where is the range on this thing? Effective range is only 400 meters on that.
I was going to say, this is probably like a recoilless rifle is what this is.
That is kind of what that looks like. Well, the effective range on the RPGs is only 400 meters as well. But I feel like
the SPG-9 goes out to 1,000.
What am I reading?
You're probably reading the AK.
I looked at the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I looked at the AK. Yep. Okay, so then let's see here. Yeah, so the RPG is a shorter range weapon, but that is like, because it's a bigger squad, those are the guys that I could shore up inside buildings and stuff versus...
Yeah.
Then I've got the Gorno Strelkis, because I know exactly what that means. Those got the SVDs. That's a decent little weapon squad, because that's got grenade launchers, SVDs, and anti-tank missiles.
Right. Yeah, it's a good combo.
Or I could probably cut back on these PTRK Conkers. What is this? This is another anti-tank missile. So many choices.
Yeah, I know. You get analysis paralysis at a certain point. It's just like, is Is this 0.1% better than the other thing that I'm doing right now?
Yeah, right? It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Well, I could bring out one Marine squad. Do I need 3 Green Berets? What do you look for in infantry here? Like, is it okay? So armor points, health, number of guys.
Yeah. So
optics,
armor and
stealth.
number of guys is like if you're just looking for something to hold something, that's usually what you're looking for. Try to find the most units and the most armor.
Okay, so
on
like
it.
the green berets is 10 armor, 35 hit points, and 7 dudes in the squad.
Right. Which is
Whereas the
which is
marine
pretty
guys
okay.
are
They're also
the marine
7
guys
dudes.
are 8 armor points. Everything else is pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Most of the rest of these have 6 armor points, and then you got these Ingeniery Sturmovki, Viki, the ones with the flashbangs.
Yeah, the close range guys. They can
come
also get thermobaric rockets, but
I just noticed that. But now I'm over my point limit, so I'm gonna have to take something else away.
they do lose the 4 shotguns though as well if you take the thermobaric.
You lose the shotguns, but it doesn't change their armor. I'm surprised.
Storm engineers. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they have good armor.
Right, I'm surprised that taking the
grenades,
assault
too.
shield away does not change their armor rating. But I want those guys because it allows me to field the Barbarous vehicle. Those are those are pretty key right now for me. Those are expensive. Shit. Well, I'm not over my point limit, so I should be able to do at least this.
Yeah, Barbarouses are not cheap, but, you know, they're obviously a solid unit. One of the big things about the Barbarouses and the Armada that make them so good is the fact they get 4 pops of their trophy system before they're out, which is a lot, right? The fact that they can still 4 missiles
see that
before...
active protection system.
Yep.
And smoke grenades.
Most things are like 2, maybe, you know, essentially. Like, but they get 4
Barbarous hit points. Okay. Is there any significance to the weight of the vehicle? Like it's the Barbarous says 54,000 weight. I mean, I would assume that would affect speed or something.
Pick it up with airplanes. It basically is just for moving things with airplanes. Like
okay, so like if you want to pick it up with a helicopter or something.
Yeah, helicopter or drop. There are certain armor units
you can change camo color. That's cool.
Oh yeah. There's some skins or whatever.
Yeah.
For some of the units, not all the units, I think have that, but some of them have it.
No, but that is apparently what you are trying to unlock by leveling up your specializations and stuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's cool.
It says so. Here's one. It says raise Russian naval infantry specialization to level 4 to unlock this skin pack.
Gotcha. Okay, well that's kind of
so cool. It says skin pack, not camouflage. So I wonder what that looks like. All right, that's cool. So there's a reason for it, I guess.
Right, yeah. Or than just gee whiz. I played this freaking battle group a lot, you know, sort of thing.
Man, I feel like there's so many units that I don't have in this deck. But it's like I really don't have any other room for anything.
Yeah.
See how fucking crazy you can get and how how much time you can spend tweaking these decks out is pretty wild.
Right. Well, there's an achievement for like spending 10 hours in the deck builder or whatever as well.
That's hilarious. Let's see, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I'm probably gonna call it then.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably pack it in here too, maybe. Go eat some food and stuff.
Yeah. That was fun though.
Yeah,
I like it.
Good games. Good games.
Down. Yeah. Alright, man. We'll talk to you.
Yeah. Later.
Later.
Alright. Boyos. I've been streaming for just over 10 hours at this point. So yeah, I think I'm probably going to jump off streaming anyways. But I should be back tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming for 10 hours tomorrow, but I should be back for some more Broken Arrow. This game is fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. There's lots of things to learn and lots of things to like poke around in and try to figure out, and I think that's cool. That's one of the things I love about RTS is just like being able to like explore. My game like crashes. There we go. But yeah, good times, good times. I'm glad that this game came out. I've been waiting for this game for like 6 months now. I know obviously probably other people have been waiting for longer, but I've been really waiting for this game for 6 months. I'm glad that it hasn't disappointed me thus far. So, another 10 hours, you say? Nice. If I didn't have something else going on in the evening, maybe it would be another 10-hour stream, but there will be a hard stop tomorrow when I have to give it up. So, yeah. But yeah, as always, you guys are great. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I watched me play some Broken Arrow. Obviously, it's a little bit different than what I have been doing with Battle Brothers and stuff like that. But I'm a big RTS nerd, so it's nice to get back and play some RTS for a while. Have you looked at the main menu for the scoreboard? Cam goes lag mode for 50 seconds to full screen thing. Yeah, apparently the full screen mode in this game is really kind of janky. But I kind of need to run full screen because while I'm streaming, otherwise my FPS freaking dies while I'm in game. Like if I'm full screen, it's okay, but like if I try to run like full screen windowed, my FPS drops to like 20, which is still playable, but it doesn't feel good. So, yeah. But if I'm full screen, then I'm usually like at least up by 60 or something like that. But whenever I go to a load screen, it like tweaks out and like causes my camera or everything to lag for like several seconds when it's like swapping. So I don't know. Yeah. I was seeing it happen. I just wasn't saying anything about it just because, it's like, well, I don't know if I can do anything about this really. So kind of let it happen. Just let it happen. All right, guys. But like I said, you've all been awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow. So till then, I hope you stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. Peace. Oh yeah. Also, before I peace out, all you guys with all your resubs, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Like, how many resubs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6 resubs today. It's freaking awesome. Appreciate you guys. All right. I'm out of here. Later.